In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Good morning. How is everybody this morning? We've got a really exciting show today. One, because I have got the loveliest voice in my ear today. So obviously, we know Hannah's on her holidays and Kat's in Southend-on-Sea. So yes, I had lovely Molly from Hobby Maker producing, and today I've got Dudley Rach. Now you probably all know Dudley Rach. Here she is. There she is, honestly. Charlie's here as well. But honestly, it's so lovely to work with Rach again. I have not worked with Rach for probably about 6 years. How long have you been working at Gems now, Rach? 8 years. So I've not worked with you for 8 years then. It's absolutely crazy. So those of you that have heard John Scott talking about Dudley Rach, this is Dudley Rach. So we've got her for one day only. It's her first ever Sewing Street show. I think you might have seen her on air actually the other day. I think John dragged her on. This is the great thing about all being in the same building now, is that obviously other producers on holiday, we're roping in Gemporia producers, which is really exciting because Rach is totally new to sewing, and we've already taught her so much in the first, couple of hours of being here. I've got Jenny Jackson here today, and again, I've not seen Jenny Jackson since Sewing Quarter days, literally in past life. It's been ages, and these EPP cushions have been so popular. If you've got your giraffe, if you've got your zebra, you've got to get the koala. It's absolutely gorgeous, so it's already flying out on pre-order. Speaking of flying out on pre-order, I have not had the chance to present this machine, and I cannot let this pass me by without even talking about the Brother machine, because it came in with Stuart, and I think it was Sharon from Brother. They did a 2-hour show. It was absolutely amazing. I was absolutely amazed by the price of this machine. Now, I'm calling it, before we do the early bird, we never ever do this, but I just want to call it last of stock. I think this will be the last day to get this machine. Don't get me wrong, we're going to try and get more Brother machines in. They have been so popular, but I have no idea how long it's going to take to get more in. So they've already been selling since they went on pre-order at 7:30 this morning. We've now got less than 30 chances. They will all go today. Bearing in mind we had hundreds and hundreds in a week. 4 have gone since 7:30 this morning. So if you do want one, I'll talk to you about it later on during this hour. But just if you've been umming and ahhing about it, before they all sell out, I thought I'd just let you know. It's got a 3-year warranty. It is the amazing new Brother machine that we've just launched here at Sewing Street. It's exclusive to us as well. You can't even get this machine anywhere else. It is exclusive to us. And how amazing is that, bearing in mind it is a global brand. It's something that we all know, a name we all know, a name we see at shows, a name that is reliable. It's so intuitive. It's an incredible machine, and we'll talk more about it during the hour. But I just thought I'd let you know. In fact, if you don't know how to get onto pre-order, Charlie, would you mind if I just show pre-order so you can find the machine, you can find the koala cushion? If you jump to sewingstreet.co.uk and click on watch live, you'll be able to watch on the go, you'll be able to send in messages to Dudley Rach, and there it is on the website underneath us. Look at the price. Bearing in mind, it has got so many stitches. It's got alphabets as well, 3 alphabets, so you can do all your monogramming. It comes with a 3-year warranty. It's a really gorgeous machine. I think this is going to be a great first machine, or for somebody who's going to workshops and classes, it's a real portable machine. So that is coming up. Also, Becky, have you noticed what's in front of the machine? we've got scrap bags. Just saying, they're already selling on pre-order. If you do want them, Moda scrap bags coming up. Right, should we start with the early bird? Today's World Ocean Day, by the way. World Ocean Day, so we've got a bit of a theme going on in this first hour. All beautiful blues and ocean themed fabrics. We've put together 2 bundles. Which one do you want to start with, Rach? Which colour? Navy. Now, these are always so useful to just have in your stash anyway, as you're about to get a discounted price. Now, because Rach is here for one day only, she is not afraid of getting into trouble. She's also best friends with our sales manager, Hayley. She's already been texting her on the beach in Turkey saying, I'm going to go lower on this, just so you know, go lower on this. So we're going to offer you some absolute bargains today. I don't know what time it is in Turkey because she hasn't replied, but Rach saying, it doesn't matter, I'll just go for it anyway and I'll get into trouble afterwards. And if I'm not invited back, it's fine. This is 2 whole meters. Let me open it out. Now, it's called a backing bundle. This is your regular width fabric, so it's not extra wide. So I'm not seeing this as a backing bundle anymore. This is so much. You could use this for bag linings. You could use this for the front of your quilt. You can use this for free motion. But look how much fabric you are getting. So, you have got oodles and oodles and oodles of fabric. It's going to go such a long way. It will come cut into 2 meter pieces. So if you are multi-buying on this, which trust me, when you see the early bird special price, definitely multi-buy. But remember, it's your 112 width. It's 112 wide, so your regular quilting width. Right, what are you thinking in terms of price then, Rach? It should be, bearing in mind, we know how much we sell our standard Rose and Hubble fabric by the half metre. This is always on our website. It should be absolute lowest £13.49. Today, because it is an early bird special, we're going to get everybody opening their baskets nice and early. It's going to be a really, really busy day today. Loads of people checking out on all sorts on pre-order. Especially navy blue is always so, well, it's always so useful, isn't it? It's just having your stash. Okay, are you ready? We've literally got less than 25 remaining now. This is it. This is it. If you do want your early bird special, your navy blue bundle, £11.37 for 2 meters, 100% quilting weight cotton. You're basically getting half a meter for free there, aren't you? You're getting half a metre for free. If you are multi-buying on this, remember they're cut into 2 metre bundles. Just £11.37. And then you've opened your order for the whole day. So you're only going to be paying 1 post and packaging all day long. Right, they're about to sell out, just so you know. We're going to move on to the marine colour. If you do want the navy, be quick to check out on that. I suppose you can never go wrong, can you, when you've got... Sorry, my folding's really bad today, Becky. Too much to do, too much to do. Oh, this marine colour's lovely. Sorry, by the way, my iPad's over on the lifestyle set. This is a different iPad, and I can't get onto Facebook. I can't get onto Facebook from here. We are live on Facebook, and Charlie's promised me he'll keep an eye on it, and he'll read me all the messages. No pressure. 2 meters, 100% cotton, this time in your marine blue. Isn't that gorgeous? Whether you're using it for bags, for quilts, even for dressmaking, absolutely, just check your pattern. But you're getting a 2 meter bundle here with a discounted price. Are you ready for half a meter for free? It should be at that same price, remember? It should be at where, sorry, Rach? Let's have a look. It should be here. It should be at £15.15. We're about to take half a metre off for you for the early bird special. In fact, do you know what? We've got early birds galore today. We're going to do the scrap bags in a minute. 27 left, that's it. 27 bundles left. We've already cut these. They're already cut into 2 metre bundles. So you're getting 4 units for the price of, wow, is that even better? That's even better, isn't it? £11.37, better than 3 units, surely. Bearing in mind how much you can pay for quilting weight cotton elsewhere, that is amazing. It's worth stocking up. Even if you're thinking of backing quilts, yes, but also lining bags, backs of cushions, fronts of quilts. Don't be put off by that word backing in the back. They are going to sell out. Both of these bundles about to sell out, and everybody's opening their order nice and early. Don't forget, we've got Janet Jackson here, who I haven't had a show with. John's been hogging her since she's been here at Sewing Street, and we've got these amazing EPP cushions. So if you do want to get ahead on those gorgeous panels, the hard work's kind of done for you with them. Look, the panels are amazing, and all you need to do is like a jigsaw puzzle, piece them together. So we did have the giraffe, we had the zebra. I believe you can still get those. They are on the pre-order section as well if you do still want any of the other selections, but I know Jenny's doing a bit of a series. Right, that's your early bird. So, sold out, sold out, sold out. Shall we do the barley pops? Just because I think if you get I mean, I've not seen this now for about 12 months. I think it's been about 11 or 12 months since we had these in stock. But if you get your 2-metre bundle of fabric and this, you know what I'm going to say? I remember when I first met Wendy Orlando and she was given a strip roll like this, and she made cushions, table runners, she made little mini quilts. She made so much just with one pack. Now it is $39.99. We know that is the price on these, but they are your hand-dyed. I'm opening it straight away, look at me. It's because I've not seen this for so long. But this is the last time, it's the last time that you'll see it looking so neat. So we might as well just see it in the pack first. Your 40-piece, beautiful Hoffman barley pops. So those of you that are newer to Sewing Street and haven't seen these before, obviously your 2.5-inch strips are very useful for lots of sewing projects. But the great thing about your batik fabrics is that these are all hand-dyed on the beach in Bali. They're all individual. Every single one of them is unique, and they are such beautiful quality. The great thing about using strip rolls is that you're going to get such a huge variety of colour. You've got beautiful markings, and that's from a sort of a wax resist technique that they do when they're hand dyeing these in Bali. Have I mentioned it's on the beach in Bali? My friend Lauren, she's actually on her honeymoon in Bali right now. Yeah, it did take her 48 hours to get there because they got stuck at the airport in Doha. Their flight got cancelled. It's all a bit crazy at the moment, isn't it? So yeah, they've had a nightmare getting there. But they're in Bali, so I need to tell them to go and see if they can find barley pops. Otherwise, we need to do a school trip there, don't we? $39.99, which makes it £1 a strip. Da-da-da. So let me show you how wide they are as well, because they are your full width of fabric. They're 112 wide, they're 44 inches wide. So you get the whole strip, and it's up to you whether you want to piece them together. You could subcut these into squares and patchwork them. You could make, oh Rach, there's so much you can do with a strip roll. She's like, but what can I make with this? Oh, it's learning day. So I've seen people making skirts with strip rolls. You could stitch all these together and have like an ombre skirt. Or if you've got Alison Marion's apron pattern, these are going to be beautiful for that. But quilting, cushions, it goes such a long way if you're subcutting, especially into hexes as well. $39.99. Oh, have a look on Pinterest or have a look online, Rach. If you type in Hoffman Barley Pop quilts, or if you have a look online, Rach, there'll be so much that you can, you know, we can show that you can make. There is a huge community of people that do quilting solely with batiks. I mean, look at that one. And because you have got the same front and back, there isn't really a right or wrong way. I think there probably technically is a right or wrong way. But because they're the same on the front and the back, you can use this for your confetti quilting as well. So if you love Delphine Brooks' confetti quilting, any that you have left over from your projects, keep, and you can do the most beautiful confetti quilting projects. $39.99 for your Hoffman Barley Pops. Oh, here you go. So this is, again, traditional blocks you can make for quilting. You'll be able to make, absolutely. If you add the early bird special, those fabrics, then absolutely you could make quilts with this, no problem. Look, there's loads. There's some really lovely designs that you can make. But also, Rach, it doesn't need to be a big quilting project. It doesn't need to just be a big quilting project. You can do smaller projects. You can do little coasters. You can do little makeup bag, toiletry bags. There's loads you can do. £39.99, and right from those really deep blues to those sort of teals, the seafoam greens, the purples. All $39.99. Right, so I just wanted to let you know that they are back in stock. We might come back to these. Oh yeah, let's show you a bag. Lovely bag using the Barley Pops as well. See, there's loads. Have a look on Pinterest. There's so much inspiration of how you can use your Barley Pops. See, don't just see them as 2.5-inch strips. Don't get me wrong, there are a lot of patterns that call for 2.5-inch strips. If you've got any of the Pam and Nikki Lintott designs, they all look great. But look, a dress. You could do a whole dress. You could do jackets. As I say, someone made a beautiful circular skirt with Barley Pops. They look amazing. Loads you can do, all for $39.99, which is great. But I know so many people are already checking out on this, so can we please do our Moda scrap bags? Now, these aren't boutiques, but they are Modas. I know so many people that come in and only buy Moda from us, but to be able to get the infamous scrap bag. Now, please understand, it isn't just a scrap bag. I know Bruce, when I first showed him a scrap bag, he was quite underwhelmed by the name. He was like, but who wants a scrap bag? I'm like, no, Bruce, you haven't seen a Moda scrap bag. Look, you are getting all of these strips. Now, you know we've just shown you the 2.5-inch strips. That is the price. We all know Barley Pops are $39.99. That is the price. This is why this is such amazing value for money. When you're looking at Moda design rolls, again, you're looking at £40. Sometimes you're even looking more than £40. These aren't necessarily 2.5-inch strips. Like some of these are slightly wider. You've got your salvages on these. But look, you're going to get a variety of different patterns, different colours. It's done by weight, I believe. It's done by weight. So you're guaranteed to get 227 grams of fabric. Some of them might be shorter, some of them might be longer, but they are all designer Moda fabric. Right, are you ready for those graphics? Because whenever we do this, it sells out in seconds. $17.99. Bearing in mind, we've just seen the last design roll for £40, which is the price. We love the Barley Pops, but this is why it always sells out. Oh look, you've got spring chicken collection there. What other collections have I got? This one. In fact, there's a lot from spring chicken in this collection, which is great, isn't it? Because they're all going to tie in together perfectly. They're all pinked edges as well, so even if you're not using them straight away, it's perfect to keep. Right, this is it now. We've got less than 50. Whenever we see scrap bags, they sell in the hundreds. We haven't got hundreds today, hence why we haven't had a promo about it. They're literally on and gone today. $17.99 for 227 grams. Oh, well, you can, again, do what you want with these. If you want to do bag making, quilting, just to be able to do your EPP even, to have a huge collection. In fact, as Rach is new, please, would you send in photos of what you have done with your Moda scrap bags or what you've made with your Barley Pops? Send in photographs, because Rach is amazed already. She's like, oh, people are making these quilts and making these. She's from our sister channel, Gemporia, so she's absolutely loving it so far. So please do send in your photos, studio@sewingstreet.com. Of what you've done with any of your strip rolls, any of your designer Moda Lucky Dip bags. They are back. $17.99 is your price. And look at how much fabric you're getting here. Right, we've got less than 10 now. Aren't they lovely? So look at this one. This is from the spring chicken range. They're all 100% quilting cotton. You've got really lovely designs on there as well. So useful, so useful. Just £17.99. Right, about to sell out. Again, I'm going to just put them back in the bag like this, sorry. I've made such a mess today. It's a scrap bag if you get it like this. Oh. Right, can I remind you, it's last of stock. It is last of stock on the Brother machine. I know a lot of people are going back to classes, and I was talking to Jenny Jackson. She has the Juki NX7. Imagine lugging the NX7 to workshops or classes. So if you want maybe a second machine that's super affordable, that is still a workhorse, is still robust, it's still got that name we all know and love, Brother is here on Sewing Street. So if you do want one of the last few, we've sold hundreds over the last week, and we've got less than 30 remaining. We will come to this in about 10 minutes time. We'll say about hour, we're going to come to this. If you do want it on pre-order, if you've been umming and ahhing about it over the last, if you've been umming and ahhing about it since we launched it about a week ago, then don't wait too long. I know we had hundreds to start with, but this isn't going to be a machine that we just have in stock constantly. I don't know how long it's going to take to get it back in. So it's definitely worth grabbing it on pre-order. Did you see the price, by the way? Bearing in mind, look, we sell machines for over £2,500. We sell machines that have got features like this. If you've got an alphabet, you're generally looking over £600. If you've got some of these features and functions, 3-year warranties, a name like Brother, I don't know why, I just presumed this was going to be high hundreds, if not into the thousands. I could not believe when I saw that we had a really affordable Brother machine, and we wouldn't just bring it willy-nilly. You know what we're like. We want to make sure it's going to be a robust sewing machine to be able to conquer all of the projects that we have here at Sewing Street. So if you want it, we're going to talk about it in 10 minutes' time. If you've got any questions, get them in. If you do want to pre-order, make the most of it. Right, should we have a look at brand new, I'm coming over here. Brand new, extra wide backing fabrics. Whenever we do brand new backing fabrics, I suppose not many shops can store these, because as you can imagine, they come on huge bolts. So do you want to start with, let's start with the blue one, which is EBY V37 range. Right, what I love about this is, can you see, I'm going to just open it out in a minute with Becky's help, but Charlie, can you just show the detail on this, because it is a world map? Have we ever done extra wide backing fabric like this? In fact, for the quilt, I mean, this is Jenny Jackson's quilt that she had last time she was here. We've got a few more designs, but you could back this quilt, couldn't you? You could back this quilt with this amazing blue. Look at that. So, because the benefit of this range is that I'm going to have to ask Becky in a moment when she comes back in to show the width. Come on, Becky. This is stupidly wide fabric. I'm going to hold it across the whole of the set. It's 274 centimetres wide. So if you've got a quilt this size, for example, you're not going to need to piece it. So if your fabric only finishes here, you're then going to have to do a seam throughout, and you're going to have to raid your stash or piece your backing. Whereas with extra wide backing fabric, you don't have to do that. It's so wide. And the great thing about it as well is that you can use it, obviously, thank you, Becky, not just for the backing, but you could use it for the front, you could use it for cushions. Our regular quilting weight fabric is about 749.5 metre. This price, bearing in mind, you're getting more than double the amount of fabric that you would get in your regular width for $11.99. Crazy low. It's Michael Miller as well. It's really lovely quality. As we all know, Michael Miller is one of our favourite designers. Plus, to be able to have this really subtle detail of having that world map, I love it. You could do some really cool reading cushions. You could do some amazing wall hangings. One of my friends, she's actually got one of her whole walls in her living room all with a wallpaper that's like this, basically. So you could do some really beautiful artwork, couldn't you? Just £11.99, literally just frame it. You could even pinpoint where you've been and do some stitches between it all, couldn't you? Have you got family that live abroad, and you could literally, you know, put skeins of cotton between each one with little beads, couldn't you? That would be so pretty. £11.99. We have got brand new colours. This is the first time it's ever been on air. We've got it in the beige as well. And we've got it in a really lovely light blue. Right, Michael Miller, this time in the beige colourway. See, I like this. I do like this. See, you can see the detail a bit more, a bit clearer on screen, actually, with this one, because you've even got, look, your little grid. So if you wanted to follow those lines for your quilting, you can. £11.99. I love this colour, but do you know what? I'm quite neutral in my colour palette at home, but this would be so beautiful as a big quilt in your living room. At that price point, you could back it and do the front of it with this, couldn't you? And you could literally just get some wadding and quilt it, do some lovely binding, and have it as a picnic blanket, have it outside, have it as a big throw over your sofa or over your bed. £11.99 for anybody who's going travelling, maybe. Anybody off to anybody finishing university, going off travelling for a year or something. This would be so lovely to be able to have a lovely quilt to snuggle up in on the plane. Perfect. £11.99. Really affordable as well. This is the same width. I'm not going to open this one out as well because Becky is having a nightmare with all of my folding today. But this is 108 wide, 108 inches wide, which is 274 centimetres. But it is lovely that you can see really clearly on this one. You can see really, really clearly all the different countries and all of the different beautiful oceans. I'm so bad at geography. I am so bad at geography. This is going to be a nice educational fabric for me. We have also got the burgundy. By the way, loads of you are checking out on Jenny Jackson's projects which are coming up. We're going to start with the koala bear, by the way. We've got the koala bear, then we've got a brand new FPP project. So that's really exciting at 11 o'clock as well. In the lovely red, more traditional quilting maybe. Your red and white quilting. Because even if you're subcutting this, imagine just seeing, little just snippets of it. You don't need to have it as one large piece of fabric. This could be a really popular one for your stash, even for, dare I say it, for Christmas. For your reds, just £11.99. We're already mid-June, though. Let's face it, if you're making to sell, you've got to start thinking about these things, haven't you? Just £11.99. Have you got your breakfast, Rach? She's got wasabi peas for breakfast. That is probably the most peculiar breakfast. Oh, she's got her shots in the gallery as well. Primal ones, prime whatever it was. Oh my gosh, you've got a salad. You got wasabi bean. Oh my word, amazing. I've literally just got my coffee. I've just got coffee today. Coffee. Right, we've got the light blue, which is the final one. Remember, these are all brand new. Brand new, never been to air before. Oh, this is beautiful. You can see really clearly on this one. Imagine doing a weekend bag, like a big overnight bag. Yesterday, Crafter's Companion, we had a pattern for an overnight weekend bag. This would be ideal. Or even like a men's satchel. Like a classic satchel. You're right in there, Rach. Oh, don't you worry. Is it Hayley? £11.99. What time is it in Turkey now? Where is Turkey on our map? Right, here we go. Here's Europe. Do we go backwards or forwards? 3 hours forwards. Yeah, Hayley's going to be at her all-inclusive buffet. She's not looking at your text messages, right? This is such a beautiful colour, though, isn't it? That aqua blue. In fact, this would back the quilt nicely as well. We have got the pattern available on pre-order. This is last time Jenny Jackson was here. We've got another new quilt which we're going to be launching at 11 o'clock. But we just thought, as Jenny's here, is spectacular, isn't it? But this would back that quilt perfectly, and the panels go beautifully with this fabric. I love it. I really like that colour. So those of you that are multi-buying, Christine's taken 4 units. Remember, you'll get 2 meters basically then. You'll get 2 meters all cut off the bolt for you. So if you are after multiple units, this is your price per half meter. So you can then shop for as much as you want. If you are quilting a large quilt and you want to multi-buy on it, absolutely go for it. It's all covered under the same post and packaging. It's going to be cut for you to whatever size you want as well. And it's all brand new designer fabric. Love it. So they're the 4 brand new backing fabrics. We also have a brand new collection, which is so lovely. This is really beautiful. Yes. So you've got a brand new, lovely nautical bundle. Half a metre of every single one of these. Look, you've got little fish, you've got starfish, you've got anchors, you've got little boats. Oh, this is really nice, isn't it? I'm imagining, has anybody got... a holiday home or going to a caravan or lives by the sea. I always love going to North Devon and looking in all the little individual shops, seeing really beautiful little tote bags with nice rope drawstrings. You could make all sorts of this. Even things for your bathroom would be nice. Things like wash bags and things for your bathroom, things to keep all of your toiletries in. Okay, now individually, bearing in mind this is a brand new bundle, we are going to take half a metre off for free. Today, you're going to get your half a metre for free. I love this stripe fabric, by the way. That's going to look amazing as a binding. You could buy, I love a stripy binding. Today, the whole bundle is just $49.92 and you're getting a half a metre for free. Am I missing the panel? So how many half metres do you get there? What does it say? 4 metres. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's right. So you're getting all 4 metres. They're all half metre pre-cuts for $49.92. Your true blue sea fabric. We have got them all individually. They're available underneath us on the website. We could flash them up for you if you'd like. You've also got those really lovely seahorses as well in the background. That's so cute. Shall we fly through them individually, Rach? Should we do the little fishes? These are beautiful. This is SFUI 18. Got it. Oh, this is so cute. This is so cute. Today, just $6.99 a half metre, and this is your chance now to buy off the bulk. So if you want to make a little dress, imagine little children's dresses, little dungarees to go to the seaside. Oh. Does your mum do dressmaking, Rach? Did she used to make Harley lots when he was little? Oh, and so Rachel and her sister used to always have lots of homemade, really cute little clothes as well. Oh, there's nothing nicer than having homemade little romper suits. Or even, I'm imagining, you know, like those little ruffly pants that you put over nappies on the beach. Oh, that'd be so cute. £6.99. The little fishy fabric. Brand new. Does your mum watch us? Is she watching today? She's on her holidays today. She's on her holidays. Should we do the boats? It's EZU I-58. Has anyone said hello to me on Facebook Live today, Charlie? Oh, my iPad should be working. Right, okay, thank you. Oh, yeah, I'm 4% charged. Charlie's like, I'm not reading your message anymore. I don't think you read any to me. Oh, I see. Right, these are your lovely boats as well, and there's no direction to this. In fact, this is an ideal size to fussy cut as well. So if you just fussy cut around these, you could do some lovely EPP projects. Fussy cutting, Rach, is when you isolate a design or a shape, and you can just literally cut around it. You could then applique, which means sew it on top of, applique onto, these are appliqued onto a background. So you could applique it onto, so you could put it onto little white t-shirts. You could use it in your paper crafts as well. You could do really lovely card making, couldn't you? So there's loads of boats on there. Even if you just get half a metre of that, £6.99, there's lots you can do. Right, I'm up and running on Facebook, I think. Come say hello. Come say hello. If you've got any questions as well about the brother machine, I think it's going to be the last chance you get to have that. The starfish, please, which is YPUI 32. We're just flying through these. Remember, if you do want that whole mega bundle, you can get the whole shebang and you'll get half a metre for free. This is so lovely. Do you know, we get stuck in our ways of talking all sewing jargon, don't we? So if anybody is brand new to us, then it's a good day to watch, because Rach keeps saying in my ear, what's that? But what's that? What's that? What's that? There's the bundle, by the way. Oh, hello, Anne. Anne said, morning, Vic. It's lovely to see you. It's lovely to be back. I haven't been here for ages and ages. Now we're here 2 days in a row. Morning, my Tom. Claire said good morning, Vix and all. Carol said good morning. Patricia said good morning, love you from Blackpool. Margaret said good morning. Donna said good morning. Just £6.99 a half metre. Why? You've also got, oh look, the seagulls. Look, you got the seagulls as well. Oh gosh, we've all had seagulls nicking our fish and chips on the pier, haven't we? What are they eating here? What are they taking? Oh, bless her. Just £6.99. You're scared of birds, aren't you, Rach? No? Oh, yes! £6.99. Remember when you came to my party? Half a metre for your true blue seagulls. That is in your sand colour. We've also got the... We've also got the little seahorses, Rach. This one is ending in 82. Ending in 82. Oh, this is lovely for your holidays. And actually, that doesn't scream seaside. It's quite nautical with the rope, but then when you see closely, you can see that you've got those seahorse shadows. Did you know seahorses mate for life? How cute. Oh, we've got a question. Oh no, can I answer it? Can I get the pattern that's at the back of you? Yes, you can. Can I show everybody how to find it on the website? It is on the website. In fact, we could bring the graphics for you if you want, Mary. Which one is it? Hang on. Yeah, keep going. I don't know where it is on the website. You keep scrolling and I'll tell you when we see it. No, they're the cushions, they're the EPP bags. There it is! Right, so if you click on that, Rach, you've got your panel in there, you've got your paper pieces, you've got all your fabrics that you need, your instructions from Jenny Jackson. It is a massive quilt. I thought this was going to be over £100. That is amazing. Right, if you do want it, that's your item code, RS6631. Yeah, if you want it, it's there. It's on the website. Let us know if you want to put it on screen. Okay, we've also got the little anchors. I love the background underneath this as well. So you've still got this sort of shadow. You know, when you go scuba diving and you see all the different depths of the ocean. That's really lovely. And it adds texture as well, doesn't it? This would make a nice shirt. Nice man's shirt for holidays. Yeah, I'm thinking John Scott shirt. Nice for his holidays. £6.99. We also have the stingrays. We're literally flying through these because we are running out of time. We've got the brother machine, which we're going to be talking about in just a moment. Remember, the whole bundle is also available. Hello, Clive. Long time no see. How are you? Clive just messaged saying good morning, Vix. Mwah. Hi, Clive. So Clive was at my Christmas party as well, Rach. His husband, Mark, was playing the piano. And Clive was there. £6.99. They're amazing dressmakers. So you've got gorgeous stingrays. That's really different. If someone were to say to me, have you got any fabrics with stingrays on? I would say, no, we don't. But that's amazing that we've actually got it, because these would be lovely for lots of, I'm thinking projects for beach bags. You could make little cushions for outside in the garden. Perfect. £6.99. And then finally, my favourite of all, your stripes. Now, sorry if this strobes your screen. I'll try and keep this as still as possible. But look at that. For binding, for dressmaking, for a deck chair. Yes, Rach. Imagine. Oh, Clive says he's off on holiday tomorrow. Where are you going, Clive? Oh, I've got a serious holiday envy of everybody at the minute. Everyone seems to be away at the moment. Look at this. Beautiful. I saw that you're going to Disney, aren't you? Are you going to Florida? Oh, my word. Amazing. £6.99 for your lovely stripes. And look, it's your perfect nautical colours for binding. This is going to be amazing. Did you get the binding maker with Rebecca Reed last week? That is amazing, isn't it? £6.99. Right, are we ready? It is the brother machine. I'm very, very excited to talk about this because basically I asked Rach if we could add this into the show. It wasn't scheduled in, but I have not seen it yet and I've got to have a look in before it sells out. And I think, honestly, today's going to be the last day. I spoke to Stuart Hillard literally about 3 days ago. I was on our sister channel and Stuart was here and I asked him about it because he has been speaking with our buying team and trying to get as many as possible, and he's been wanting to get Brother on board for a long, long time since he started here. And we, don't get me wrong, we love our Elna machines, we love our Juki machines, but to be able to have, shall I bring it over here? Bear with me 1 second. To be able to have a Brother machine, I mean, is a global brand. It's something we all know. It's something I see constantly at all the shows. Whenever we have our guest designers come in, quite often they say they have Brother machines. Lots of our viewers on the Facebook fan page, I know, work on Brother machines as well. And I suppose it's got that name, it's got that reliability. So when you're purchasing a machine, and I'm not going to call this an entry-level machine because it's not, it's so much more than that. But at this price, I'm now calling out to people who may have had, inherited a sewing machine or had a sewing machine for 30 years. Maybe it's not computerised and are wanting to invest in their first proper machine to really be able to do the big quilts, the big heavy wool projects when you're dressmaking, to be able to sew stretch fabric. If you want to go on a dressmaking course and you want to be able to do an overlocking stitch, you can do it all on this machine. If you think that's going to cost you thousands, it's not. Today, the last of stock. Now, we had hundreds of these, and I thought this was going to be just, one of our flagship machines that we have in stock all the time. Oh, no. Everybody was waiting for this launch. Look at your split pay. You can get this home and you can start sewing for £133. Rebecca Harrison, oh, thank you so much for messaging in. She's just put, morning Vicky, Carol and team. She says, all of my machines are Brother and I love them. Now, Rebecca Harrison, I don't mean to name drop, but she has sewn for some of the biggest stars. She's worked in the movie industry for years and years and years and years and years. If you've seen the advert of Rebecca Harrison, then you've probably, seen that she's worked with Kate Winslet and, big stars, Tom Cruise, all of them. On James Bond movies with John Scott, all sorts. The Spice World movie, which is my favourite. Should be so. I know. Even Becky's like, no way. I know, they're the ones that we're really impressed by, Rebecca. Anyway, all of her machines are Brother. And the great thing is about them is that they are real workhorses, they're intuitive. So if you're going to a class, Stuart said, quite often, if you've got machines that aren't that intuitive, then the first hour and a half, people are asking a million questions about how to use the machine, whereas this is brilliant. So if you want to do bag making, if you want to do quilting, you can pull the front off here if you're doing dressmaking or bag making, you've got a free arm there. You've also got lots of really useful features and functions. So if this is your first computerised machine, I'm doing this backwards. If this is your first computerised machine, then I'm going to leave this off. Then you'll love things like the fact that you can automatically override your stitch width, your stitch length. It's got a drop-in bobbin. It's got an automatic needle threader. They compared that to, do you know how if you buy a car, we all just, it's a necessity now to have power steering, isn't it? It's a necessity now to be able to have an automatic needle threader. Because I know so many people who say are put off by sewing machines now because they can't thread the needle, but you have got that automatic needle threader here. The front of the machine, you have got your variable speed control. So these are all features that I would normally expect to see on a machine that costs way over £500, way over. You've also got your needle up down button here, you've got your reverse stitch. This arrow button there means that you can use this with or without a foot pedal. So if you want to use a start-stop option, you can. I'm welcoming questions. If I can answer them, I will. I'm really new to Brother machines, but please do let me know if I can answer them, I will. Does it have a lock stitch facility? Right, so it's got the needle down. It hasn't got a locking stitch button on the front that I can see there, but just going through, let me have a look on the front of the stitches. Rebecca Harrison, you might need to answer that question for me. I'm just wondering whether it's got a locking stitch as one of the stitches potentially. but I'm sure you'll be able to do a locking stitch. I will find out for you. Thank you for your question. As I say, if I don't know them, then I will ask. Rebecca said, yes, I did work on the Spice Girls team. She says, I made some of Mel B's trousers. What a claim to fame. What a claim to fame. So you can automatically sort of change your stitch width and stitch length really, really easily using your plus and minus buttons here. It comes with a great array of feet, and I know that Stuart also got in a bundle of new feet, so you can absolutely grow with this machine if you want to add a walking foot or a darning foot to it. You have the capability of doing that, and we've got them available in stock. What I love as well is if you are working with heavy duty fabrics, and we saw this really being put through its paces with Sharon on the show from Brother, and she went through lots of denim, really heavyweight denim. She wasn't even touching the fabric. She wasn't having to tug it through. It wasn't bouncing all over the table. You've got that extra lift with the foot. So if you are working on heavy quilts, if you are working with lots of layers for your dressmaking, this is brilliant. One of my favourite things about this machine is the fact that, one, it's so affordable, but two, for that price point, look at how many stitches you're getting. And they're all on this really cool little flashcard on the front, so really easy to find them. So you've got all of your utility stitches, you've got a great array of applique stitches. I know Stuart Hillard's just bought a new machine, and he says, I didn't buy it because of all of its fancy things. I bought it because it can do a straight stitch really, really well. And that's what you want. A majority of the time, you're probably using no more than 5 to 10 stitches on average. So the great thing is you've got the capability of having all of these different decorative stitches, but you want to know that it's going to do your utility stitches really, really well, and it does. But look, you've got a huge variety of buttonholes there. You've even got an alphabet. In fact, not an alphabet, you've got 3 alphabets. How amazing is that? You've got one that's got an outline, you've got one that's like italics, and you've got a normal one as well, which is brilliant, isn't it? So then, does this one lift up as well, Becky? What are you telling me? The top one, this one. Yeah. Oh, here. Oh, she was like, there's a secret compartment here as well. Oh, there's your alphabet. So you're not having to go through the manual, you know, like we've seen before. You can also see all of your alphabets there. Excuse me one second, I'm just going to have a sip of my drink. Thanks for showing me that, Becky. Lots of people messaging in. Jan's just said, I bought a Brother for workshops. I've never had a problem. Highly recommend, from Jan. Jan, thank you for your message. And for anybody who wants to take Jan's recommendation, go for this machine today whilst you can, because we are now on last of stock. This is it, the final chance, I think, to get it, and I don't know how long it's going to be until we're able to get it back. Everything is also, as I keep using this word, intuitive. You've got descriptions on the top of how to thread it. You've got descriptions on the base here of how to do your bobbin, your drop-in bobbin. You've got your free on there. You've got storage space to keep all of the feet that come as standard, and it comes with a huge array of feet as standard. Got the manual here, which, if I'm being brutally honest, I am that sort of person that when I'm doing something, I just dive straight in, and I very, very rarely read the manual, and I feel almost like I failed if I have to get a manual out. Like if I'm putting together a flat pack piece, I'm like, no, I'm going to try and do it on my own. My poor Maisie has got a trike that I've put together, and yeah, I only go round the back garden because I think I should have just looked at the instructions for this. But anyway, I am getting the manual out because it's really user friendly, and if you can see here, it's all sort of put into sections. So you've got applique and patchwork there, stretch stitches and elastic tape. So if you are working with lots of dressmaking, maybe, like Jan, you've got another machine. You'll see in a moment, Jenny Jackson's got a massive machine. It's an NX7. She's not going to be wanting to lug that into the car or up and down the stairs or into different rooms. So if you don't have a designated sewing space, this is, don't get me wrong, it's got a nice weight to it. It's not going to be jumping around your sewing desk, but it's one that you are going to be able to take for workshops. In fact, Penelope said that indeed. She says, I have one, brilliant machine, also wonderful to take to workshops as it's so much lighter, perfect to be able to take on the move. But if you're used to sewing on a big Brother machine or a big Juki, then you still want something that's going to sew really well. You're not going to want to just go to a budget entry-level machine, are you? So this is brilliant for that. I got my FS 250 last Saturday and I love it. Just can't wait to start sewing. Oh, Jackie, I'm so pleased. As I said, this literally came in, hundreds sold in the first showing. So if you do want it, please make the most of it. Oh, here you go. Just to answer your question, oh, we've got a couple of people answering. You make a lock stitch by pressing the reverse button on the front, and it will stitch backwards as many times as you press the button underneath the up. So if you press, I'm guessing, if you do the reverse button, which is this side, that one, if you just press that once, then I'm showing, will it just do the same there? The lock stitch is the button on the front. So this is your needle down button. Maybe if you're doing your reverse. Rebecca Harrison's also said, lock stitch is your standard stitch, which it will do. Lock stitch is your standard stitch, which it will do. What a fabulous machine, an amazing price. Thank you, Rebecca. So yes, I suppose if you're doing your back stitch, that's obviously going to lock it in place. But if it will do it however many times you press it. So if you just do a couple of, if you just press that once, then I'm sure it will probably just do your stitching on the spot. That's what I'm presuming. I'm hoping that I'm right with that. What I wanted to show you in the manual is the array of feet that you get as standard. So with this machine, you get all of these feet as standard. Now, don't panic if you're thinking, what on earth are these feet? What do they do and when would I use them? Because it goes into such great detail. So in here, you've got number 1, which is numbered number 1, your zigzag foot. You've got your buttonhole foot there. You've got an overcasting foot. You've got a monogramming foot for your alphabet. You've got a zipper foot, a blind stitch foot, a button sewing foot. You've also then got all of your bits and bobs, which are brilliant as well. So you've got your bobbin, your needle set. Now, if you go onto YouTube, there are so many different brother tutorials. There'll be lots of demonstrations. Today, I can't believe I'm allowed to say this, but this is exclusive to us. The only place you can buy it is here. How amazing is that we've got that relationship? And it's thanks to people, you know, like Stuart Hillard, our team who've been in the industry for years and years and years. I know that Stuart really champions brother machines and really wanted to get these in, especially for you, as so many people love them. And as an affordable option, I know that you can go to a supermarket and you can buy a sewing machine, but if something goes wrong with it, who do you ring? That's always what I think. So with this, the great thing is, even though you have got, a really robust machine, you still want to know that you've got that warranty. It's got a 3-year warranty, and even on the top of the machine, you've got your customer service helpline number. So it has got a customer service number there. Even though this is exclusive to us, it will come directly from Brother. So you'll receive this in the next few days. You only need to pay £133 to start sewing with it as well. Patricia says, I have 3 Brother machines. Big one for the house, 2 SF250s, 1 in the caravan and 1 for classes. Wonderful. That is amazing. And I know Stuart, I think he's got lots of Brother machines. It was actually his first computerised machine. This is another computerised machine. It does also come, by the way, with a foot pedal. Obviously, you can use it with or without your foot pedal. It also comes with an extension table. So if you do, the legs are in the pack there, but if you are doing larger projects and you want to add your extension table on as well for maybe your free motion quilting, if you're going to buy the darning foot, or just, I just keep that on all the time actually. I think it's useful to take the pressure off your needle anyway, to have extra space. But it is a lovely portable machine, and a lot of people messaging in saying they've got it as their second machine or even their third machine, and they are used to sewing on a big machine. It is that affordable, you absolutely can. So just to reiterate how the split payments work, if you pay £133 today, you will then get your machine home and you can start sewing. I understand it's a really sort of expensive time in the world at the moment, isn't it? So where we can offer you savings and help, we will. So it's £133 today. You'll then pay £133 next month, and then on the 3rd month, so it's split into 3 payments for you, 3 really easy split pays, and that's 0% interest. Okay. 10 have gone today. We've now got less than 20 remaining. If you do want one of the final chances, I've got a feeling it's going to be the last day today to get it. It comes with a 3-year warranty. Please, I welcome in all of the questions. And if I can't answer them on air, we, of course, we'll make sure that we do, we'll make sure we find out before the end of the show. Of course, we've got lots of experts who are watching as well. You do have the capability of dropping your feed dogs on this, so you can, of course, do your free motion. And Stuart did do a lovely bundle of a walking foot and a free motion foot. It might still be on the website. Right, just before we get Jenny in, can I remind you that it's nearly time to get all of your blocks in for your Festival of Quilt panel. So, I had a letter to remind me of all the details. So, this is your panel for Design a Block for Festival of Quilts. So, you will receive this panel. It's got all of your instructions on. It's only £4.99. I want everybody to have a go at this. So, the letter that I had through the email, my letter that I had through my computer was, imagine seeing a quilt block you have made on display at this year's Festival of Quilts. We have the most exciting competition. So 12 winners will not only have their blocks made into the winner's quilt, but it will be displayed at Festival of Quilts, but they will also get £100 accredited to their Sewing Street account. So if you are interested in taking part in our Design a Block competition 2022, then you can go to sewingstreet.com for all of your information. But this is the panel that you'll need. Your instructions are printed on the panel. You can also add some of your own fabric if you need to, but majority of the fabric obviously has to be from the panel. Now, just to make it clear that we can't return any of the blocks. However, any that are not part of the winning quilt, they're going to be made into quilts which we're going to donate to charities anyway, so it's not going to go to waste. So we'd really love to have your input. So the blocks need to be returned by the 30th of June. The winners we're going to announce on the 8th of July. And yeah, we've literally only got this till the 16th of June on air, which is really soon, isn't it? Really soon. But here's, look, some examples. That's a Yarn Lane one. Charlie, have you finished yours? Charlie's doing one as well. Look, lovely applique ideas, just traditional quilting blocks. You can add your own fabrics if you want, but it's just got to be the size that it will explain on your instructions. So brilliant. Everybody have a go at that. If you haven't already, go for it. Even people who've never sewn before, Charlie's having a go. He's still going. What's that, sorry, Rach? Oh, okay. Just to remind you, we have brand new fabrics in today. Oh, we haven't shown the Henry Glass ones, these ones. Is that BD or NQ? Is it this one? Oh, look at this panel. Oh, this is so lovely. Oh, this is amazing for £9.99. How did I not spot that? Look at this. Those of you that have got that on pre-order, well done. Look at the mermaid tail. Oh, that is really lovely. They are beautiful. You could do some really nice hand sewing over the top of those, couldn't you? Make beautiful wall art. I am thinking, everyone who was messaging saying, you know, they've got a caravan or holiday home. Oh, they'd be lovely for by the seaside. And then we've also got the fabric by the ½ metre. So that's a panel, and this was by the ½ metre. But it's still these really lovely stripes. This would be a nice border around anything that you're making with our brand new collection. That is lovely. Look at the little turtles. Oh, sorry. There you go. You can fussy cut these as well for your EPP and look at how much you're getting. So you're going to have lots of different prints to play around with if you are doing your EPP. Speaking of EPP, we've got Jenny Jackson eagerly awaiting in the wings. I've not had a show with her for so long because I know John Scott hogs her. He loves her and he always says, no one else go on with Jenny. But I'm really excited that I've finally got a show with her because we've got the most adorable collection of cushions that Jenny has been offering you over the last few months. We got the Koala, which I think is my favourite yet. He's absolutely adorable. There he is. It's already selling on pre-order. Grab your panel whilst you can. Stay exactly where you are. Do not go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Hello, I'm Kerry from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back. I'm so pleased that I finally got a chance to do these cushions because they are absolutely adorable. Look, I mean, honestly, the designs are so beautiful and it's just amazing. When you see this from a distance, I was literally thinking, how on earth is this EPP? Like, this is incredible, isn't it? But it is literally like a jigsaw. It makes life so easy for you at home. For anybody who's loving all these EPP projects, it makes it so much easier that, look, it's like a jigsaw puzzle. And you can create the most amazing koala cushion. Now, these are already selling on pre-order. Over a third of the stock's already gone and we haven't even bought the graphics in on pre-order, so well done. If you did get any of the previous giraffe, the zebra, oh, you've got to complete the collection because he's just adorable. Have we named him, I wonder? Have we named him? Maybe it's a koala cushion. Maybe we need to name him. Now, before I go over to Jenny and talk about this, let me just show you what you're getting in your kit to make your cushion. It's always so beautiful, isn't it, in your hashtag sew kits? They're always really beautifully presented. So you've got in here all of your instructions, everything that you need to know. We'll go through that in a moment with Jenny. Plus, she's also given you your papers. So you've also got your hexes and your different shapes that you need to create this. They're laser cut, ready to go. Then, you've got this amazing exclusive panel. Are you ready? Because this is just incredible. It's massive as well. For the price that you're about to see, it is massive. You are getting so much for your money. Look at that. So the panel already printed for you, literally cut them out, stitch them together. You've got the back fabric as well. I mean, you could use your own fabric for the backing, couldn't you? And make 2 cushions. And then, just because there's extra room on the panel, we've also got a plique. So you could then applique this onto a t-shirt. Imagine that on the back of a denim jacket. All of that for $24.99. Oh, you could do a whole nursery around this project, couldn't you? And I do like the idea of actually making this go even further and having this one as your second cushion. I know it's split into 2, that is an envelope back cushion, but look at how adorable the artwork is. So cute, so cute. Already absolutely flying out. Well done to everybody who's got it. Don't forget, you get your instructions, you get your paper pieces, all to create your gorgeous koala cushion. Jenny, you've done it again. This is amazing.
He's so cute, isn't he? He looks really cheeky.
How are you?
I'm fine, thanks.
It's lovely to finally actually work together.
We have not worked together on Sewing Street yet.
I know, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's actually
forever.
crazy. It's been years. How is everything going then? I know the book launch was massive.
It's been crazy.
We're going to be doing some
busy
more,
at the moment.
not just EPP now, you're actually venturing into doing some foundation paper piecing for us as well,
because I
aren't
used
you?
to demonstrate other people's patterns years ago.
Yeah.
And I've taught workshops on it, and it's one of my favourite things to demonstrate. So I decided I'm going to start bringing those patterns in.
Brilliant. So we've got FPP coming up later on, so if you've got any questions about it, we're completely demystifying that as well. But when you see this from a distance, it's very clever, isn't it, that this is EPP? It's not an obvious EPP project.
No, it almost looks like you've quilted a piece of fabric.
Yeah.
But obviously, once you've got it up close, you can see where all the joins are of the pieces.
And they're not hexes, actually, are they?
They're jewels.
They're jewels.
So each cushion's a different shape.
Okay.
Because that was my other plan.
Right.
So I started with, I think I did do hexes first.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I did actually. No, I did honeycombs first. We haven't got the leopard here. He's somewhere.
Right.
So I decided each cushion should be a different piece so that people can learn how to EPP with different shapes.
Yeah, absolutely. And you've already included all of the the paper pieces for us as well.
Yeah, and you get enough to make the cushion as well. You don't need to
amazing.
reuse them.
That's brilliant. But I mean, you could reuse these again anyway.
Oh, you can
can't
reuse
you?
them afterwards. Yeah, you can use my shapes because we use a special card.
Let me
You can
open
use.
them.
Oh, it's all right. I've got some here.
Okay, cool.
Save you ripping it open.
Oh, yeah.
So we use a special card, and you can reuse these pieces about 8 times or more if you're careful with them.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, these have been used. You can see I've used these a good few times.
These are always very, very popular whenever we have your paper pieces individually as well.
Yeah, I've had great feedback on the actual card that I use. So
Great.
that's good.
So not only do you get that, you get your panel, of course. Now the team that you work with, our team behind
Amy.
the scenes,
Yeah.
Amy is amazing, isn't she?
She is so great. We're having so much fun doing these.
So how many are we doing? Is this a whole series?
Well, we've done 4. I'm not sure. There's definitely next month we've got another. I've got the animal already in the design going.
Brilliant. Oh, because this would be so lovely. I'm thinking again for like a children's bedroom.
They would be so
nursery.
cute using all of them because you can never have too many cushions.
Oh,
That's
no.
the thing.
Absolutely.
Because kids like to have them to sit on and,
Yeah.
you know, just everywhere. Not like lean on like we do. They'll sit on the cushion.
Yeah. And we always make the most of the panel, so it's a massive panel, and to be able to have those applique, the extra koalas, what would you do with those?
Well, I would, you know, the applique ones.
Yeah.
I would probably put a sashing round, cut them out, and put a sashing round, and then cut the, you know, the koala back. If I wasn't going to use that for the backing of the cushion, then add extra sashing.
Yeah.
To make it the size of a cushion using those.
Yes,
And,
absolutely. So it's
and then
actually
just
really
use plain
versatile.
backs for the back.
Oh, well, that's it. Don't just see this as a one cushion.
No,
There is so much that you
with
can
these
do with this
panels,
panel.
you can always use the back and just use plain fabric for the back.
Amazing,
He
amazing,
looks
amazing.
so funny with the eyes because they're all. He looks like he's got loads of eyes, but
yeah.
that's included in the seam allowance.
I see.
Yeah,
oh,
so
my word, I
that's, some of
noticed
those eyes are folded around the back so that they all pattern match afterwards.
Oh, see, that is attention to detail. That is very clever.
It's just because if you don't do it like that, then the pattern's not going to match once the it looks so funny like that, doesn't it? Well, once the seam allowance is folded back, the pattern wouldn't match if you didn't extend the pattern out slightly.
Oh, it's
Amy's
trial and
very,
error,
very
isn't
clever.
It? Yeah, that is trial and error. That is working out. Actually, do you know what? Yeah, we're going to lose some of the eyes of the seam allowance there.
Yes, 100%.
So where do we start with this? We are going to go through some of the other patterns later on, but we're going to get going with the koala, I think.
Right, just checking what I've done here. I've cut some of this panel up already.
How do you cut these pieces?
See, I like to cut them using scissors because I always cut with scissors for EPP because I like to sit on the sofa doing it.
Yeah.
And I tend to either cut it all up and clip them together in rows like I have done here.
Right.
Or I'll just cut a row at a time.
Okay.
Sew them, then cut the next row, base them and sew them.
Yeah.
But my advice is always take a photo with your phone of the panel before you cut into it.
Good idea.
Just in case you get all your pieces muddled up. I mean, it's quite fun because I've done it. I've got them muddled up.
Then
and
you're
I've
doing
just
a jigsaw
stood there
puzzle.
yeah, exactly. Exactly. Once they're basted, it's easy to do a jigsaw. Don't try and do it when they're not basted because
Okay.
you will get loads of eyes.
Oh, yeah.
So you'll get really confused. But yeah.
So literally do them row at a time, clip them, and get yourself a bit organised with
Yeah,
this.
yeah, definitely. So I've already started the top of the cushion because I thought it'd be fun, but and I've cut some out. I think that's a whole row, but I was just going to cut a couple of shapes out to show you how to base this shape.
Yeah, brilliant. See, the good thing is that it's all done for you. The cards are the right size for these shapes. What shape is this?
It's a jewel.
A jewel.
That's what we've named it,
Okay.
like a flat jewel.
Yeah, so
One of my
it's-
favourite shapes now.
That is really nice. Have you done a jewel?
I used it in my
EPP?
book.
Ah, okay.
And that's when I was like, oh, I like this one. So I just roughly cut out first, and then I'll cut round properly after.
You do love your leopard print, Jenny, don't you? I've just noticed your scissors.
I know. Actually obsessed with it.
Brilliant.
Everyone's loving, like if you order from my website, my packaging, I've managed to get recyclable paper leopard print tape.
Oh,
yeah,
brilliant.
Everyone's loving it, getting their parcels in.
Yeah.
My post office are hilarious. They see me coming in the door, and they know before they see me, they know who's there because they can see my parcels.
Yeah. So do you need to cut right to the line on
Yes.
these?
So you just cut around the edge. I don't know if you can. No, if
you come to your left, thank you.
There we go. Yeah, I've got leopard print nails at the moment as well. These are my birthday nails.
They look great. Love them.
I know.
Hi Jenny and Vicky, ordered my koala cushion kit to go with the other kits as well. Oh, I'm so pleased you're doing getting the whole series. Been saving them to make when I go to Norfolk Broads next month.
Do you know what? These really are a perfect holiday. So, because you can just you can leave, if you're not taking your machine, you can leave half the panel at home. You can just take this panel, and so long as you've got your thread, your needle and some scissors,
that's all you need.
And your base, your like sew line if you're gluing, that is all you'll need. You know you're not going to need anything else. You're not going to leave any fabric at home.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's all on the panel.
See this, I know that now we're coming out of the pandemic, I think it's still really, really important that we remember to still do those sort of mindful sewing projects. I know a lot of people who sit in front of the telly and can't physically just sit and watch telly without doing something with their hands. They have to be doing something. So this is going to be a perfect project just to have at the side of the sofa that you can do a bit of sociable sewing as well.
Yeah, completely. I have to sew all the time. I can't not sew.
Yeah, I know.
Because my partner's always just like, don't you just want to sit and watch TV? And I'm like, not really.
How's Dylan?
Dylan's fine. You wouldn't believe it. Have you seen photos of him
How
recently?
old is he now?
He's probably as tall as you.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
Last time I saw him, he was, I can't remember how old he was, probably 5, 6?
Yeah, 6 or 7.
Yeah.
He's going to be 12 next month.
Oh my word.
He's probably about here on me. I'm quite tall.
Yeah. Gosh.
So, well, I seem to be quite tall compared with everyone here.
Everyone here, yeah, we're all little.
And yeah, so he's fine. He's in secondary school.
Oh,
looking forward to the summer holidays already because they get so much work and
Yeah.
they just can't wait. They've just had half term. And
Yeah.
actually, in half term, we went to me and my partner and Dylan. We went to Portsmouth for a random day out. We
Yeah.
ended up on the ferry and went to the Isle of Wight for a few hours.
Oh,
and it was
brilliant.
really nice. So much so, we got home and we booked a 4-day break there.
Oh, lovely.
In the summer for Dylan. He's not been on holiday since he was 3.
Oh.
And with everything going on the airport, so I was like,
Not going abroad, no.
not this year. I couldn't. Oh my
Yeah.
God, the disappointment if you couldn't go.
I know, exactly.
It'll be heartbreaking. So we were like, no, let's go there.
Now, you need to
Right.
refill, don't you?
I do.
Right, on that note, we have
Do
got
you
the
want me
Solar
to show
glue
it though?
pen.
Yeah,
it's
because
worth showing
people-
how you refill it, because a lot of people
I've done a
ask.
video actually because people were like, I just can't work it out. So I've got the end of my old one on there still, and I really do. I'm just going to move here. There we go. So that's the old one.
Yeah.
I've twisted the pink lid off, or it could be a different coloured lid depending on which ones you've got. And just, I usually use the lid to just snap that off. Mm-hmm. And then this grey bit at the top, can you see that? Yeah. You just pop it on, push it down onto that, and it's on. And then just twist it down.
Oh, it's literally as easy as that.
It really is. But often people can't work it out, so
It's
always
worth
handy to show
stocking
you
up.
that.
It's worth stocking up on the refills
yeah.
whilst we've got them. Do you just buy them in bulk, Jenny?
Yeah.
Because they are so handy. Just so you know, we have got the glue pen as well, but this is your refills. You get, oh, hang on, no, have you got the pen there, Rach? What have you got? You've got the pen. Oh, we'll do the pen first. So the pen it comes with one in there and then an extra refill as well. And it's worth, again, having a couple of these pens, isn't it?
Well, yeah, because I'm always misplacing mine.
Yeah, worth
I'll
stocking
find
up
it
on
a week
these.
later
I
in the
feel
kitchen.
I feel like we take all of Soline's stock. Whenever they come in, everybody says, "Oh, I can't get it anywhere else." Like, it always sells out. So if you do want it, this is don't get me wrong, I've tried it. Don't try a prick stick because it is specially
don't do
developed
it.
for
yeah, it's
fabric.
not. It doesn't rip the card. It doesn't stain the fabric. It's just perfect.
It's
for
a
the
low
job.
tack as well.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. So you can baste and remove straight away, or you can baste and leave them for years and then remove, and it's fine.
Brilliant. Just £5.99, and then your refills stock up. If you've opened your order already, it doesn't matter the colours as they dry completely clear, don't they?
So the good thing about this pack is, so what is it? Is you get a blue, yellow, and I think it's pink.
Yeah.
So the yellow one's really good if you're using it on dark fabrics because you can actually see. They're sold out. Yeah. You can see a bit anyway, and it shows up. So, but it still dries clear. So
Brilliant. Thank you.
Right. So I've cut the shape out, and then this is my EPP shape. Oh, where I need to. Why am I just standing there all the time? Let me move those there, and that will encourage me to stay in the right place. Right, so you're just going to pop your piece down, and as you can see there, when you've centred it, you've got your 1/4 inch all the way around the shape.
Perfect.
So that 1/4 inch there, will match the next piece once you've basted it.
Okay, so
it's
all the
just
hard work's
very
done for you.
Yeah,
Very clever.
But yet you get something that looks like you've had to sit there figuring it out.
Yeah.
Because the problem with pattern matching normal fabric is you waste so much fabric. Because you'll want to cut like a jewel from here, part of a fat quarter, then that's not repeated again till over here. So you would want to do it there, and then you get loads of wastage.
Yeah. And so therefore that's expensive because you're having to buy more fabric.
Yeah,
whereas it's
you
all
do.
done for you.
Oh yeah. I don't think there is any. There is no fabric that you could get that you could cut and pattern match into a little koala. There we go. So I've just put the glue on the fabric on one side, and I'm just pressing it down. Then I'm going to glue on the next side. As you can see, I think you can see, just checking, you really don't need to use much at all.
So you're putting this onto the fabric.
I put it on the fabric. There is no right or wrong.
And this
I
isn't
found
cheating,
fabric.
is it? Because a lot of people like to thread-based, don't they?
It's not cheating, it's quicker. I find you get a crisper edge.
Okay, yeah.
And you're less likely to distort the card, because if you're hand basting, you're holding it in your hand, you might bend the card slightly.
Yeah.
But people who've been doing it like that for years just love it still.
Yeah.
I like hand basting hexagons, but any other shape I'm not keen on.
Well, you want to get
doing.
those crisp points,
Yeah,
don't you? Yeah.
exactly. And the larger the shape, the harder it is to hand baste as well, because you might manipulate the card slightly.
But talking about the size of the cards, actually, for anybody who's never done EPP before, this is a really lovely project to do because they are easy to handle because of the size of the shapes.
Yeah, I go big.
Yeah,
I
sometimes
love
I remember
big
when you
shapes.
used to do really mini ones.
Oh, like 3/4 inch hexes.
Yeah, oh my
Yeah, they were
word.
never usually my designs. That was usually me demonstrating someone else's.
Oh.
I like big, like if you look in the templates in the back of my book, they're huge shapes because it makes the project come together quickly.
Yeah.
And it's easier to handle as well.
Mm-hmm.
So what I've done is now I have to remember which way this next bit goes. There we go. See, it's like a jigsaw, isn't it?
This is so much fun.
It is a really good holiday project. So as you can see, it is just a case of lining them up like this. There we go. So they kind of make hearts when you put two together. So you see like that?
Oh yes. Oh, so these are lovely cards then to use again, and you could do heart designs, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do some little applique hearts with them, or just a repeated heart pattern, depending on where you put the fabric. There we go. So it's just like this. How cute is that?
That is
easy.
so satisfying, isn't it? That it pattern matches instantly.
Instantly for you, yeah. I
Now,
love
what
it.
thread do you use?
So I use Orifil.
What
80
colour
gray.
would you recommend?
So
for a
I'm
project like
using
this?
my mid grey out of my Orifil box for this one.
Okay, so we've got your Orifil box in, Jenny. Love this. So they're 100% cotton, 80 weight. So is that?
So 80 weight, specifically finer, perfect for English paper piecing.
Oh, look at these colours. Now, do you generally use greys?
Right, yep. So
You've got two greys here.
Yep, so I've got white cream, light grey and dark grey. They're my go-to when I'm like sewing loads of different colours together. So depending on the tone of the fabric, so this is quite dark, so I've gone for dark grey.
Okay.
If it was a lighter one, I'd probably go for cream, so long as all the colours were different. And then I did a rainbow specifically for, if you're sewing loads of, let's say, different tone purples together, then I'd use the purple thread.
Okay.
To match, or loads of different greens.
The code on this, just so you know, Rach, is UAA119. You got it. What was that? Sorry, Jenny. Just wanted to find the graphics.
So yeah, if I was sewing loads of different tonal greens together, I would use just a green.
Yeah.
But because there's loads of different colours in this, I always go for the nearest tone neutral colour.
Because you want this to blend in. You don't want to see these stitching.
Well,
do you?
it's actually cute if you see the stitches a bit because it looks handmade.
Yeah.
But you don't want, I wouldn't use a bright red cotton.
No, yeah.
So the lovely little like light grey dark grey stitching you can see looks lovely, but it wouldn't look so great if I'd done it in a bright red.
You get, by the way, I think it's 280 metres, is it on here?
Oh,
300 yards?
Yeah, 300 yards per spool. So they
200
last.
metres, 280 metres in fact, actually. Yeah, they're really big spools, aren't they?
They go so far, so far. I mean, I got through a few when I was hand sewing my book.
Yeah.
Obviously, because there was so much.
Yeah.
But they last forever.
Well, in total, that's 2,800 metres, isn't it? That is a lot of thread to keep you going. 280 metres per spool.
So, because you're going up and down through the fabric so much when you're EPP, and an Aurifil doesn't, what's the word? It doesn't fray at all. It doesn't get fluffy. It's just really, really beautiful thread.
That's your go-to then for hand sewing.
Love it.
Perfect. If you do want, it's just $69.99 and it will go such a long way. Actually, you know, if you break it down, because I always thought, oh, you know, invest in a top quality thread. I know they're more expensive, but actually, if you break down your price per metre, how much you spend on your regular sew all polyester threads, this is actually really good value for money, isn't it? Because the spools are so big.
It seems expensive when you think about it, and then you're like, actually, you think further into it, you're like, no, it makes sense.
Really good. $69.99.
I'm slowly converting everyone to this thread because it is super for this job.
Perfect. Thank you.
No probs. So, English paper piecing. What you can do, you have two options here. You could either sew this one and this one together and then add this one along here, or this one here like this, and just keep adding them so you have a row. Or you can go ahead, so you have to do that for the first row. You have to sew them in the row first.
Okay.
So any row below that, you can just add them straight to the bottom if you want, instead of doing a row, because you might find it annoying holding that and flipping it back and forth. So I'll tend to go like this just because it's easier to handle. So it's two shapes here. Gonna add this one here.
Yeah.
It's just right sides together as always. And then once all sides of a shape have been, I'm still in the right position.
You are.
I'm quite impressed. As soon as all sides of a shape have been sewn around, I always remove the shape.
Okay.
Because it just means your card's going to go even further.
Yeah.
So because you're not going to be manipulating it as much, like bending it.
Yeah.
So I'll sew some lines because we've got ages. So we've got ages today. So I'm just.
Oh yeah, we've got loads of time.
Have a chit chat and a sew.
Loads of people are commenting on your quilt behind you. When did you do this, Jenny?
That was my last show.
Oh,
last
it's amazing.
month. Yeah, you should see the panel for it.
I will open the panel, in fact, actually, because a lot of people were asking about it in the last hour. It's
just to this side.
It's huge, huge, huge. Oh yeah, the big pile of fabric.
Right, so I've just knotted the end of my thread. And I've gone through. You don't go through the card if you've never EPP'd before. You don't go through the card, you just pick up a tiny bit of the fabric and you do a small running stitch along.
So literally just like a whip stitch or a slip stitch? Yeah.
Oh, that's what I meant, a whip stitch. I don't know why I said running stitch.
No, I was thinking, is it just...
Yeah, it's just me. So, as you can see, I'm just picking up a few threads from the fabric. And you can feel the card with your needle anyway. And the card's nice and thick, so you're not going to sew through it.
I find this so therapeutic.
Oh, same here. Hence why I do it all the time. It keeps me calm.
Yeah. And it stops me eating biscuits as well.
Oh, well, I wish it did me. I've been eating loads
You look
recently.
amazing, Jenny.
I have been eating a lot recently, though. I just can't stop. I'm a chocolate fiend, that's what it is.
I need to open this out, just so you know, everybody who just want that big star quilt behind.
Oh, yeah. Do you want me to hold it open with you, though?
And we're going to need your help?
Yeah.
Really? Is it that big? Oh, my word, look at this. And all the fabrics.
I had to help John hold it open.
Oh, my word.
There you go.
That is huge.
It is. Can we even get it all in?
No, we can't.
There we go. So
it is huge.
It is absolutely massive.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. They are so vibrant, aren't they? Beautiful colours. So is this EPP again?
It's EPP Applique.
Oh,
so
okay.
each of these have like. So this is block one.
Yeah.
It will have block one A, and then there'll be another one that says block 1B, block 1C, 1D, 1F. So those all go together.
Yeah.
So my suggestion is just cut a block out at a time.
Yeah.
And then sew that. So you sew the block together, and then you applique it onto a background square. You can I machine appliqued this for time, but I would have hand appliqued it.
And you do get all of the background fabric included in the kit as well?
Yeah, so enough for the squares.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I would hand applique it.
Oh, yeah, that is
using a little bit of stitch, but I didn't have time, so I machined it. But yeah, it's massive. But if you didn't want to make it as a big quilt, you could make a lap quilt with 6.
Yeah.
And then you could make 3 massive floor cushions to go with.
Didn't you have hundreds of these when you started? Like when you bought this originally last time, there were hundreds of them.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, there's
I can't
2 left.
remember.
There's 2 left. Oh, in fact, it's gone. It's gone.
okay.
It's gone.
All
Well
right
done
then.
if you got it.
Moving on.
Just thought I'd mention it because so many people have messaged in today.
I really, really enjoyed making that
it's
one.
beautiful.
And it comes together quick. Like I said, the paper pieces are huge.
massive quilt
So you
kit.
get enough paper pieces to make 3 blocks and then reuse.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Enjoy. Send in your pictures when you've done it.
Yes, please do. I love seeing people's made.
Whilst you're just doing your
I'll go
slip
to
stitching,
the end.
Shall we show you the giraffe and the zebra as well? Because this is nearly sold out as well. Just so you've got the graphics run through, you can see them there. You've got 14 chances on the giraffe left. That's it. And like with the koala, see, I love giraffes as well. And look at the pattern matching. It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. I've mistakenly, I don't know, I didn't realise I had, but Maisie's nursery is now all about giraffes.
Oh, is it?
Everything's giraffes. It's so cute. We were actually sitting in there thinking, I was counting how many giraffes she's got in her room, and it's definitely more than 10. This is lovely. Look at the panel again. You've got enough to be able to do your envelope back as well. But what I would do, use like a calico or a plain, a cream or one of the brown tones or the green. Pick out one of those colours, use it from your stash for the back. Obviously then that's going to be your front of your giraffe. And then you've also got obviously your envelope back there as well. And look, your extra applique giraffes as well. I love these. I don't know why I've got this obsession now. I've just thought about it with the koala, and I want to put one on the back of a denim jacket. I think that would look amazing. Maybe all 3 of them all poking out, the koala, and
I love the koala.
a little safari jacket.
Cute.
That is beautiful. Plus, you've obviously got your all of your different shapes. What shapes have we got in this one, Jenny?
The crown.
The crowns.
So it's rotated around to make. Yeah.
Oh yes.
The pattern match.
Yeah, you can see the shape of that one. So you've got the crown shapes, and then you've also got all of your instructions as well, full instructions included. So yeah, that is amazing. Thank you. Right, have you got to the end of that row?
Yep, I have.
Or
I'm just at the corner now, so I'm going to go straight through that corner. I'm not going to knot it off because I can just carry on going. And I'm gonna have to fold this shape slightly. I don't actually crease it, I just bend it over because we want to sew this bit to this bit here. So I'm just gonna fold, match it up here, just push that to the end there, and clip it in place so I don't have to hold it tightly. So I think my fingers would fall off if I had to. And then you just carry on going again. I'll do my stitching slightly larger than I would usually, just so I can get across the piece quicker. Because I actually want to try and add quite a few shapes today, because we've got time, because I'm not actually demonstrating another pattern on this hour. Usually I end up just sewing 2 shapes, but I never sew them more.
Okay, no, it would be good to see it all sort of coming together.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna go along quickly.
And if you've got any questions for Jenny, today's the day definitely to get it in. Oh, Cheryl's just said, morning Vix, Jenny and all the team, cushion ordered, love it. You both look fab as always, ladies. Thank you, Cheryl.
Oh, Cheryl, you're naughty.
Jan also said, hi, lovely Jenny.
Oh.
And Vix. And team.
Is that Jan Hill?
Yeah, that's Jan.
Hi, Jan. I've got her to EPP after about 4 years, is it, Jan? I've constantly been like, oh, just give it a try. No, it's not for me. She bought my book.
Yeah.
She said, I'm never going to use it. I just wanted to support you. I bought your book.
Oh, brilliant.
I set up a subscription box recently on my website, and Jan subscribed to it. And I'm there thinking she's going to EPP. But prior to that, I released a little EPP pattern to raise money for my friend Hannah.
Okay.
And Jan bought that, and she only EPP'd a heart together. really quick, and then now she's made a start on her subscription box. I am like a proud mum. I threatened to go all the way to Preston and turn up at her house and force her to EPP. But I didn't need to in the end because she gave in.
Jan, how are you getting on? How are you getting on? We want to see pictures. We want to see
doing
photo
so
evidence.
well.
So the book that Jenny was just mentioning, by the way, there is time still to get the book. I've not even seen this book. I think we should dedicate probably the last, few minutes of talking through this because I want to hear from the author all about this book. But just so you know, the book that we were just talking about is here. Your English paper piecing workshop. Create stunning geometric designs and let your creative flow with this collection of techniques and projects of EPP to let your creative juices go wild. I mean, look at all the beautiful colours that Jenny's used, but I suppose you can then use all your traditional fabrics.
Yes.
You can, there's some amazing projects in here. Amazing projects. We'll talk about this towards the end of the hour, but I just thought I'd flash it up as we mentioned it. It's £13.99, which is ridiculously good for how many patterns you get in there as well. So
Tell
good.
me about it when they turned around and said, we'd like 18. I was like,
18 patterns.
Yeah, because it's all EPP as well. Because obviously I've got books that I've bought in the past. It's usually 12 to 15.
Yeah.
And they were like, 18 sound great. I'm like, it was my first book, so I was like, yeah, sure.
Oh my word, they're amazing. Honestly, I bet everybody is so thrilled with the book. Please message in if you got it. Oh, we had a message. The what, sorry? Yep. Leopard cushion. So we haven't physically got it here.
It's somewhere.
It's here somewhere.
We lost it.
We have got it somewhere. We've got the picture though I can show you. Oh, let me just shimmy this out. So in your instruction booklet, you do also get a sheet of templates.
Yeah, you do. So if you want to make something else afterwards and your card does come to the end of its life, you can always photocopy those and make your own.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
I suppose you're encouraging everybody. You just want everyone.
I just want everyone to EPP.
Yeah. Have a go. So that's your leopard cushion. This is lovely.
Him. He was the first one.
What shapes have we got here?
Honeycomb.
Honeycomb shapes.
So do you know what inspired this whole collection of cushions?
Yeah.
My tattoo.
Oh, okay.
So I've got a massive leopard tattoo on my thigh that takes up my whole thigh.
Really?
And I just love leopards, love leopard print, and I was like, I really want to do a pattern match leopard cushion. And from there, I was like, I actually love doing these. I'm going to do more.
Well, you love your leopard print, don't you? Have I got that the right way? That's
yeah,
it.
you have now, yeah. It's different way around on the panel.
Look at that. And I love the colours as well. This is so cool. Like I was saying with the couple, I was thinking children's room. Now, this is going in the lounge.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
this is,
that one's going in the lounge.
Yes, and I love that you've got
and I think
your
the zebra
coordinating
should go in
fabric.
the lounge as well.
Definitely. Oh, yeah. See, the zebra, it reminds me of very Oliver Bonus sort of style.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? The
that,
colours, the pinks, it's beautiful. This is going to look lovely in.
So they're all just
in the
slightly
garden as well.
different, but still all go together.
Yeah.
Slightly different elements in all of them.
So you're going to learn different things as well, like you said, with different shapes
different
as
shapes
well.
was the whole point of it. I wanted an easy way for people to learn to use different shapes because so many people stay with hexagons, but I'm like, nah.
Oh yeah, there's so many different shapes that you can do. Are you going to do any curves?
Not at the moment.
No.
Because I'm very geometric.
Okay.
I love straight lines.
Yeah.
So at the moment, I've got so many ideas with the shapes that I use anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm just sticking to that at the
Amazing.
moment.
Right, that's the zebras. You get the cards. You also get your instructions. You also get your panel, of course, for $24.99. What are you up to now, then, Jenny? Where are
slowly
you?
stopping and chatting all the time. So I've just got to the end of that actual shape.
Okay.
And again, I'm not going to bother. What I'm not going to bother doing? Oh, cutting off my thread because I can just add the next one. So what I'll do is I'll add this one here. No, I won't. I'll add it there, facing that way. So I'll sew along there and there. And I'll probably carry on until my thread runs out. Then I would go back and do this. But after I've sewn this piece on, I can remove a paper piece, so I can show you how to do that as well today.
This is a really good question, actually. I'm pleased that you've asked this. Christine has just said, morning, gorgeous girls. Vicky and Jenny. Silly question. I've just come in. No question is silly. No. This is actually a really good question. She just said, do you have a lot of waste on fussy cutting to pattern match with this project?
There's no waste on here because it's all done for you. So normally, if you got a piece of like a fat quarter, you would waste loads.
Is it worth just showing
But
this part here on the
So
overhead?
basically, the only bit that you will get as waste is you see this tiny little white outer bit?
Yeah.
That's going to be the only waste. I mean, even the side of the panels you could use.
Yeah. So,
but because it's all done for you,
so this
there's
is why
no
the
waste.
koala looks a bit funny there.
Yes. So really, if you think about it, when they're all pattern matched, that will be in the seam.
Oh, amazing.
Hold on, let me fold that quarter over. So that would be behind the card. Can't do it perfectly because there you go. So then he actually does only have one eye. And again, these would both be partly under, and it will match like that. There you go, you can see. So the only waste you're going to get is the white bit of fabric, tiny lines between the shapes.
Right.
Whereas if it was, you were trying to match loads of grey fabrics together and you wanted a little bit of this tone, a little bit of that tone, you would end up, yeah.
It'd be so difficult to do, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
To do that just with
This is
scrap.
the thing. Pattern matching in general wastes a lot of fabric, but this doesn't.
Just so you know, the only way of getting the panel is in the kit. The only
Yes.
way of getting the panel is in the kit, and it's exclusive to Sewing Street
It
as well,
is,
isn't it?
yes, because no other shapes. I design my shapes.
Yeah.
So even my
wow.
1-inch hexagons
Yeah.
will not be the same as like one of the big branded
Yeah.
hexagons.
Ah.
It could be a millimetre out
Yeah.
compared with a branded hexagon.
Okay.
So that millimetre adds up.
Yeah.
I always say use the same hexagons all the way through a project because you can notice it when you come to quilt. But every single one of my shapes I design.
Yeah.
So
Amazing.
you
So
can't
go
just,
off.
you
No.
can't match them with, like even my honeycombs.
Yeah.
You can't get my honeycombs and then buy honeycombs from somewhere else. They will be a different size.
Yeah.
Because I like to do random sizes.
And it's great that you know that you've got it all in a kit, so you
Oh,
know that
yeah.
it's all going to work. Pauline's just said that she's ordered. She says, lovely kits as always, Jenny.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Ordered my cushion. Lovely show. I love your kits, Jenny. That's from Pauline in Kent.
Oh, thank you, Pauline.
Got a question coming from Jill. Morning. I missed out on the quilt. Are you having any more coming, or Jenny selling the pattern and the pieces?
Do you mean this one?
Yeah.
I can speak to Hayley
Okay.
to find out if we can get more. Obviously, I would have pattern and paper pieces available in a while
Yeah.
on my website, but it would not have the panel because that's Sewing Street exclusive. So you would have
Okay.
to choose your own fabrics to go with that.
Okay, yeah, we're going to try and get it back because it's been so popular. So, yeah, you'll definitely have to speak to our buying team and Hayley.
I will. It's always nice to have some extras because when they sell out, a lot of people can't watch every single day, can they? So it's nice to bring stuff back.
Christine also said, oh wow, it's a panel, so wonderful and so clever. It is. It means that you don't get the wastage. Love the koala. Do you wax the thread to stop tangling?
I do, but I have my own special one.
Is it like a beeswax?
It is.
Oh.
It's the little hashtag sew one.
Oh, amazing.
I
Can
need to
you
find
get that
the
on your
lid now.
website?
I do. So it's beeswax, and I do because even if once you've used this, even if the thread does not, you just pull it out. It just pops.
So even with RFL that doesn't fray,
Yeah,
you
but I still
would
use it because
condition it.
purely for if it knots, then
Yeah.
it just pops
Oh,
open the
nice.
knots really easily.
Yeah, so yeah,
But
that's
yeah, I
that's a
do.
good
I
tip.
always use it.
We also had a message from Neil asking, Jenny, do you do workshops for EPP?
Neil. Yes, I do, Neil. I will see you at my workshop. Yeah.
Who's Neil?
One of the Franklins that works at Franklin's, Neil Franklin.
Yeah.
Well, I'm assuming that's Neil. Yes, I do. I have a workshop at Franklin's in Salisbury at the end of this month on the 25th. I can't wait. I'm teaching an EPP applique pouch.
Oh, brilliant.
I'm wanting to do so many more workshops.
Are you going to be at Festival of Quilts?
Yeah.
Of course.
I'm with Franklin's, the Franklin boys, all the time.
Oh,
But I'm
brilliant.
popping over to Sewing Street
Yeah.
to do some meet and greets. And I think I've got to go to Aurifil quickly as well
Yeah.
for my box. But I will be at Franklin's, I would say 98% of the time I'll be there.
Amazing.
With my Dukey boys, having fun. But yeah, I want to get into doing so many more workshops, and going up to Salisbury is always fun. So it's like a 10 till 4.
Okay, brilliant. Can people book onto that workshop still then?
Yeah, there are some places still available. You just have to go on the Franklin's website to book for that.
great.
But yeah, it's going to be fun. I think I've posted about it on my social media as well, so there's links on there.
Anne just said, morning, lovely. She says, I'm new to EPP. I'm inspired to try by Jenny's gorgeous book. I'm struggling, though, with my stitches being visible. Tips, please.
So, everyone's stitches are visible because it's just the way that EPP works. It's really hard to get non-visible stitches. The thing about having them visible, it gives everything that gorgeous handmade feel. So especially with hand sewing, it takes so long. Like, you want it to look handmade, you don't want it to look like it's just come out of a factory.
Yeah.
Possibly if your stitches are showing too much, you might not be basting your shapes tight enough, your fabric tight enough to the shapes, so you're able to like go quite far into the fabric when you're stitching, or you might be stitching too close together.
Oh, okay. So
I've noticed on photos that people have sent me, the closer, like we're talking, they stitch every, like less than every millimetre. It's like touching almost. That's going to show. So as you could, I don't know if you'll be able to see this if the camera can zoom in. Can it?
Sorry, Charlie.
Sorry, I'm disturbing you.
Sorry, got people in the gallery. That's the people in the gallery.
I just wanted to see if we can...
If we can get really close.
Can we get closer or not?
Yeah, we can. Thank you.
I'm not sure if they're even going to show up though, because they're grey stitches.
So how far apart are you going? Oh yeah, a bit further than...
Yeah, so you really don't need to stitch too close together, but obviously not really, really wide apart. So actually, while it's up close, I'll show you. This would be my usual stitching width. So if I go through there...
I don't know how you do this with long nails.
I can't do it
without, yeah.
Yeah, so during lockdown 1, when I couldn't get my nails done, I could not... I couldn't sew. Or whenever I've got them off for like, I often let my nails breathe for like a week in between. That week I plan on a week of like computer work and other work and not hand sewing. There you go. As you can see, I'm nearly at this edge now. That's my average.
Just come to your left slightly. That's it, thank you.
If I'd done this in a red thread, you would have been able to see it.
But also,
so
that's a good point, actually.
Like
it might be that you're using a thread that isn't matching in.
Yeah.
That might be another reason why you're seeing your stitches too much.
But you can see the stitches, and I really wouldn't worry about it. It is part of the deal.
It's nice to see
like,
your
can
stitches.
You see?
You've hand sewn it.
You can see some of my stitches here. It also depends on the fabric as well that you're using. Some fabrics show up the stitches more because you pierce. Also, what needle are you using?
Okay.
That's another one. So I use Milliner's size 11. They're very thin. I've put a video up on how to thread them because people were buying them and not being able to thread them.
Have you ever used one of these?
Really easy. No, I never do. I've never had a problem with threading, but I saw you showing these the other day.
Oh, I've never actually used this before, and Becky's taught me how to use it today, and it's genius.
Yeah.
It's genius. We're going to do it in the next hour, don't worry. But if you are struggling with doing your get one of those threaders.
So for EPP, the thinner the needle, the better, because you don't want to be piercing big old holes.
Okay.
Because that will also make your threads show through. So I hope one of those could be the reason why. If not, you can always message me. Send me a photo of your stitches.
Brilliant.
On socials.
Yeah, how do we find you on social media?
So on Facebook, it's Jenny Jackson. The photo is just me. Don't add the one where it's me and Dylan, because that's nothing to do with sewing. That's mine and Dylan's jollies that we go on and stuff. Yeah. But if you want sewing stuff, it's just a picture of me. And then Instagram, I'm #sew.
Yeah.
Spelled out, sew it, S-E-W. And my website's that as well, www.sew.com.
Amazing.
Right, I've sewn all the way around the shape. So I'll show you how to remove the shape.
Yeah. So what's just said, morning to you both. I've ordered the Hexie storage bucket. Please can you tell me what size it is and will it all be hand sewing?
No. So the Hexie part, oh gosh, I don't know the size off the top of my head.
We can't.
Because
you've left it here, haven't you?
Yeah.
We've got a new storage room and it's been misplaced.
This was at the old, studio. I don't know the size off the top of my head, but it is a handy shape that fits in a very well-known box storage.
Okay, yeah.
So it begins with a K. Those boxes, so they fit perfectly in those.
And
so it's that kind of size.
Is it all hand sewing?
No, so it's just the main EPP panel around the edge.
I'll show you a picture of it. Sorry.
No, that's all right. So the edge bit, the top bit, that's all hand sewing, and then you machine sew the bottom part and the handles.
Brilliant. So that's the.
Can you see? There's just like a plain band of fabric. The majority of it is an EPP though.
Okay.
It is. Yeah.
Perfect.
I don't know if I wrote the.
I was just looking to see if you finished sizes
I
here.
probably missed it out because I often do that with finished size. No, it's not. But it fits in the famous square storage units.
Okay, perfect.
And message me after, and I can try and find out if you want to know.
Are they sold out, by the way, the big Hexie storage buckets? I'm going to just check because there's literally a few left. So if you do want it, we've got them in bundles as well with fabric. Is that just the pattern on its own with the paper? I think, yes, I think that's the pattern with the papers, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the pattern with the papers. There are a couple that have got fabric bundles as well, so we'll have a look at those in a bit.
So, yeah, I was just saying, I've sewn all the way around this shape here. So I will show you how easy it is to remove a paper piece, because I no longer need this in, and it's just gonna get in the way. So if you don't have nails, you can just run your needle just under to lift it.
Okay.
But this fabric, the panel fabric, is amazing. It absolutely loves sew
crisp,
line,
isn't it?
Yeah, it absolutely loves sew line glue because they just pop off so easy without any fraying.
Yeah.
I absolutely love working with it. So yeah, it just removes like this, and that just means now when I'm sewing these two together,
yeah,
I can just bend it straight over.
Oh, without warping your card.
Yeah. So it just makes the whole thing easier to handle. And even the next line here that I'm going to do next here, now it's just nice and easy.
If you've got any more questions, get them in. I'm loving all your messages. I'm scared that my battery keeps dying, so I keep turning it off, but I keep seeing lots of messages coming through. Here we go. We've got, Neil says, thanks, Jenny, and lots of laughing faces. Come say hello. Any questions you have, of course, get them in. There are also, underneath us on the web, which ones haven't I shown you? There's the abstract crown cushion as well, isn't there?
Yeah.
The crown cushion, they're available as well underneath us. Hello, Jan. Jan's messaging in. Have emailed pictures. Have you got the pictures there, Rach? Do you cut hexes between the shapes or the edge of the hexes?
Do you cut between the shapes?
Oh, so right, when you're on your panel, yeah. have you included the seam allowance?
Did before, so the seam allowance is included in the actual pattern. So you want to get rid of all the white edging.
So right
what you want to do is you want to go straight up to the
I like that you've given us a bit of wiggle room.
Well, yeah, because I tend to cut them jagged first, and then there you go. So you're just going to cut along. There's a little black on mine. There's a little black line around the edges. So you're just going to cut. So you don't want that white. The seam allowance is within the picture, hence the funny koala eyes.
Oh, that's so useful as well. That's brilliant.
Because if we didn't have that, if the white was the seam allowance, then the koalas would have only had one eye on the actual print. There you go, Jan. So you don't want the white, you get rid of that.
Okay,
you
perfect.
just want, yeah.
Claire, thank you. She says, I've looked up the size of the famous cube shells beginning with a K and their boxes beginning with a D, and the dimensions are 33 by 38 by 33.
Yeah, so it should be similar.
So
it's going to fit in there. It's smaller than their actual boxes because obviously their boxes are like right up to the edge of the wood, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they fit proper snugly in there.
Yeah.
Because this is like soft and you know, depending on what wadding you use, they just fit nicely in there.
They're going to be lovely, actually, those storage stuff to keep your projects like today. You know, if you're just keeping them by the side of the sofa.
They're useful for everything. You can actually use them as a little shopping bag, to be honest.
Oh, nice.
Because they've got a big, the bottom is really big box.
Brilliant. Oh, definitely
so you
get
can
those.
Fit loads in there. Yeah, great for wool and yarn.
I wonder where they are.
I know.
We'll see if we can find them.
Yeah, I have no idea where they are. Right, so it is just adding the shapes. This is all I've done. So in this hour, I have sewn 4 rows. Talked a lot, loads of tips.
Oh no, it's good. It's good to, you know, answer all of your questions as well. It is the brand new Koala cushion, which is in your main graphic, and as we say, the panel is done for you. It is just as simple as putting together the jigsaw.
Yeah, so this is really mindful sewing.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to work anything out. No maths.
Yeah.
No anything. You just cut, baste, and sew. And I can't remember who said that they were taking all of them on holiday.
Yeah, perfect.
That is just the perfect holiday pattern. If I hadn't have already made them, I probably would have taken them with me on my little break.
When are you off to the Isle of Wight then?
The day after my August show. So I've got a show on the Sunday, and then we're going on the Monday morning.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. So quite close to the start of the holidays, summer holidays, because I'm up at festival.
Yeah.
The following week.
Oh, busy.
Yeah. I do love this shape though. This jewel shape is really, really nice to sew together. It's a nice size.
Is the jewel featured in your book? Yeah. It is?
In the
Which
lampshade.
project? The lampshade, let me have a look. Because the book, by
Quite
the way,
close to the front.
Look, you've got all of your templates as well, and they're your templates, like
They
you
are
say.
my templates. I have them all on my website as well.
Yeah.
Because obviously you don't necessarily want to photocopy a million for a quilt.
But look, you've got all of your different shapes that you're going to need in the book. They're all there for you.
All colour coded to go with the projects as well.
Fantastic.
David and Charles is the publishers, and they did such a good job
So
of making it look so
18
pretty.
projects.
Yeah.
18 projects in here.
So
And
that's Colourpop. We've got the paper pieces available for that today.
oh, fantastic.
On here.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
The Colourpop
I've got them
paper
here.
pieces. Oh, brilliant.
Aren't they cute?
Now, we did say, actually, the last time that you had these on, they even sold out before
They
you
flew out
came
before,
to
yeah.
air. Rach, do you have those? You know, the paper pieces just on their own?
So this is Colourpop. It's for, well, it's coasters and placemats.
Oh, they're
So
gorgeous.
you get enough paper pieces in the pack to make, I think, it's about three placemats, 3 of them, and then you can reuse them.
Oh,
I
brilliant.
think it's about that many. But
Amazing.
yeah, this is a really fun project, and I can't wait until these aren't needed anymore. You know, for workshops and for talks and for stuff, because I really just want to use them all, but I don't.
Let's see, hang on. Is it the, no, I don't think it's that one.
No, that's the other one that we've
it's
got
the,
behind
but it's
us.
the one next to that.
Yeah.
It's the one next to that. It's the one next down, Rachel, up from that. So that's the paper pieces. The which one, sorry? You got it. There were 2 together, weren't there, that we highlighted?
Yeah,
yeah,
that
this
should be
one.
it,
There you
yeah.
go, £12.99. So they're for your placemat pieces.
Yeah,
You've got
this
enough to be able
one's
to make how
really-
many placemats?
I think you've got enough to make 3 before you have to reuse them.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so this is a really good beginner's project. So the book is, the subtitle for the book is for beginners and beyond.
Yeah,
Wow.
4 beginners and beyond.
Ooh, 4 beginners and beyond. So this is one of the really good projects for beginners. And then we've also, there you
There's
go.
the
There's
lampshade.
jewels. Love that one.
This is the one using the same shapes as what we're using today.
Yeah, it's got one of the navy in that pattern is the shapes that we're using for the koala cushion.
Love it, that jewel, that's so lovely. But also what I love about this is that it isn't just quilts, there's really quick projects, there's pouches, there's the wall hanging behind me.
Oh yeah, so we've got the paper
love.
pieces for that. Shall I grab it?
Yes, please. So what
Cupcake
shapes are these?
fringe.
This is the cupcake fringe, Rach.
The shapes just reminded me of cupcakes, and I'm awful with knowing what shapes are what, so I was
Yes!
like, cupcake fringe. This is like in a hallway.
Oh, I love that.
You know when you walk
That's
into
very
a hallway
trendy,
and
yeah.
it's on there, or just in your living room on the wall.
Yes.
Because I'm a massive fan of putting textiles up on walls instead of pictures, and helps that I live in a rented flat, so I can't put pictures up.
Yeah.
So I use those peely stick double back sticky
good
things,
idea,
and
yeah.
I stick things on that way.
But textiles on the wall, I think, just look.
Oh, because you can just do
lovely.
whatever colours you want to match your interior design in your house.
Absolutely.
Again, this one's a beginner's one.
And
this
we
comes
have
together
got
really easy. You've got the paper
the
pieces
papers
for that
for it.
as well.
So that's in the book. If you've got the book, all you need to do is get yourself your paper pieces. Here we go, look. Where is it? I just got to it. Here it is.
There it is.
Cupcake fringe. And your paper pieces on your screen, just £8.99.
And I used macrame string for it, and I'm loving the effect it's getting the more it travels.
Yeah.
Because the more it's travelled, the bottoms are starting to fray.
Oh, that's
and
great.
it looks really, really nice. I'm loving it now.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, so that's one of my favourites.
Love it. That's in the book as well, which you can still get at the moment. I think over, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. I know you were overwhelmed with how it was a sellout on
the
your first
launch
show.
day, I just couldn't speak. I was like, John, you can do it all. But then by the end, John was like, we actually have nothing to sell. We had a whole show where we had nothing to sell because it had all gone.
Brilliant.
So we were just demonstrating and chatting and going through the book. But it just means the world. Like, everyone has said such nice things about it. It's quite modern. And have you seen the spine of the book?
Oh, leopard print, of course. Leopard print, of course.
That was my one request to the publishers, and
Have
they
to
did
have a little bit of
laugh.
leopard print
They
in
did
there.
laugh. I
Well,
said,
that's-
look.
if that's in your bookshelf, you're going to know. Spot
Well,
your
my theory
book, aren't
is
they?
if I write book number 2, then I have the same spine in a different colour.
Good idea. Neve said, good morning, ladies. I love the book. Lots of summer projects in the planning.
Oh, amazing.
Oh, let us know how you get on, Neve.
EPP is great for the summer because you just take it with you to park. If you've got kids and you've got to take them to the park. I know Bryony, she takes her kids, she watches Sewing Street, she takes her kids to soft play a lot because they're only little, and she always takes Texies and EPP with her.
We're
and
sitting
she
in the
sits there having
car.
a coffee doing it.
Yeah, waiting for clubs to finish. That's it.
It's just the best. And in the summer, picnics,
Well-
park trips, just take a little pouch with you. You've got your stuff.
You always feel a bit guilty if you're sitting inside behind the sewing machine when it's sunny. You want to be outside, don't you? So to be able to have something you can take in the garden. Quick question. Do I need a glue pen to do the storage bucket?
If you are wanting to glue baste your hexagons, yes you do, but you can thread baste using just your needle and thread to attach the fabric around the card. But I do say glue basting is easier and quicker.
Okay, brilliant. Yeah, you can get the Solan glue pen on the web. We did run that through. What are we doing in the next hour, Jenny?
The next hour is my FPP, so foundation paper piecing for beginners quilt.
Have you done any foundation paper piecing?
I've done loads and I have designed my own stuff before, but I've not brought it to Sewing Street, and I'm going to do a few shows with different beginners projects.
Okay.
And then move on to intermediate projects.
Okay.
You know, just so people can grow the skills with me.
Brilliant.
Each time, because I just get messages saying, I can't get my head around it, it's so confusing. So I thought, the most simple patterns ever, we're going to demo the same block a few times in the hour.
Okay.
Because FPP is all about repetition. And once you get it in your head, it clicks.
So anybody who is wanting to see FPP demystified, if you are like Jan with EPP, say it's not for me, stay tuned because we're going to convert you all 11 o'clock.
Always.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Love the koala. Do make sure you check it out on all of the kits that we've had today. There's loads on the website. There he is upside down. And we're going to come back with some great sewing room tools. Don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people: Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Okay, welcome back. Oh, we've just done a bit of a quick change, by the way. If you do want to get ahead, it's National Ocean Day, so this is perfectly fitting all the blues, isn't it? But we have got our first of many amazing masterclasses from Jenny with FPP. So those of you that obviously love her demos with EPP, it's the first time that we've seen her and her own patterns doing FPP, and she's an amazing teacher. She really, really is. So we're really looking forward to seeing our FPP patterns in action. Now, as I said, we got Rach in the hot seat today. Rach is one of the most amazing producers over on the sister channel, Gemporia. She's Angie's producer, and those of you that know John Scott, you may have heard her talking about Dudley Rach. We got Dudley Rach in today. It's the first ever Sewing Street show and she's loving it. And she said to Hayley, can we do some discounts? Now, this is an absolute essential when we're sewing. And I was always told the first thing when I was purchasing like my rotary cutter and my ruler and my cutting mat was get the biggest cutting mat that your space allows. And do you know what I did? I didn't. I ignored it. I ignored it, and I got an A4 cutting mat, and I bought my 24.5-inch ruler. And having a small cutting mat means that you have to keep shimmying. You have to keep shimmying the cutting mat underneath your work. So I completely regret ignoring the advice that I was given, and because it meant I had to buy another cutting mat. So you always end up having to buy a big one anyway. So if you are in that position of starting out, maybe working on your quilting, you do need a cutting mat. Now this is a really good one as well because it's self-healing. So if you're working with your rotary cutter, it's not going to leave lots of indents. It's going to be one that's, as soon as you give it a bit of a wipe with like a microfiber cloth or even like a baby wipe, in fact, it just re-engages those, the properties, the self-healing properties, to make sure it's lovely and smooth and it will last the test of time. It's got centimetres on the one side. If I flip it over, then all of our quilters, you've got inches there as well. You've got some really key angles, like your 45-degree angle. You've got your 60-degree angle there as well. I always go by the measurements on my ruler, but it's good to have the measurements there as a guide. So, for the first time ever, we are going to do a massive discount. I know so many people have opened their order already. It's only 1p&p. Even when you're buying a cutting mat this size, it's an A1 cutting mat, so it's 59 by 84 centimetres. Even when you're buying something like this, you would normally have to pay a lot of extra postage for it to be delivered to you safely and flat. Obviously, you don't want to be warping this, but it's all capped at £3.95. Even if you're buying the sewing machine today, even if you're buying the cutting mat, even if you're buying anything off the website. So, we're about to take the price, not just £1 off, not just £2. Today, for the last 30, you've got a £10 saving. How amazing is that? And it is one of the larger cutting mats that we stock. It will sell out today. We shouldn't be doing a £10 discount, but as I said, it's Rachel's first day at Sewing Street, so she's here making friends. That's the only thing we are making of this, aren't we, is friends. £24.99, and it is so simple, cutting mat, so it's a great brand as well that we all know, just £24.99. It's £10 saving for the first time ever. This has always been one of our most popular cutting mats. In fact, it wasn't on the desk because it was already underneath the desk for designers to use. So yours will be nice and new and clean and tidy. This one's already been a bit, well loved, put it that way. It has been used. So it is one of those that you'll get brand new, nice new cutting mat. I was talking to Delphine yesterday and she has just got her own she shed now. I call it a she shed. It's like an extension of a house. It's amazing. She's had it full on planning permissions and buildings, where she's doing all of her sewing. And I said, have you got yourself a new cutting mat, pressing mat? She wants a new ironing board. So yeah, it's perfect if you have your own designated sewing space. But the reason I was put off buying one this sort of size was because I sew on the dining room table. I cut out all my things, in the kitchen. But the great thing about this is you could store it under the bed. You just need to store it flat, so store it under the bed, store it under the sofa. It easily, can be stored away. But then when you are cutting your full meterage of fabric, you're not having to shimmy the mat underneath it because you've only got a small one. So it's a really good idea, especially whilst it's £10 off today. Definitely get your mum one of these, definitely, especially whilst it's £24.99. And if you have already opened your order and you've paid your posting packaging, there's only 15 of these remaining. We did start with quite a good stock actually, but with that discount, it's definitely worth making the most of it. I suppose it's important when you're sewing to have your station all sort of set up. So if you've got your machine, your cutting mat, your pressing mat, your ironing board, your iron, everything is all there ready. It makes it a bit more. It makes it handy, doesn't it, to have everything there. So £24.99. I'm going to shimmy this under the desk just because it's so big. 9 left, £10 saving, in fact 8 remaining. I will keep you updated on stock on that, but that is about to sell out. If you want it, it's £24.99, £10 off today. Speaking of going to sell out, now, we started the show at 8 o'clock, just reminding you about the amazing new Brother machine that only launched last week. I haven't even had the chance to present this yet. And when Rachel told me the stock levels, I said, please, can we add it in today? Because I really, really want to be able to at least talk about it. I watched the show with Stuart when he launched this. 100 sold in the first showing. And I think it's because of the price. Bearing in mind, this has got an alphabet, it's got a 3-year warranty, it's got the name Brother, it's one that we all know and love. And I just presumed this would be about $7.99 for the amount of stitches you're getting here, the amount of accessories. You get an extension table, you've got a free arm, you've got a variable speed control. It's amazing to be able to have all of these features and functions and still have a robust machine that is intuitive and user-friendly, computerized machine for under £400. Well, and to everybody who's checked out so far today, don't forget to click the split pay option, as it's 0% interest. I mean, it costs nothing else to split the costs over 3 payments. So you can get it home and start sewing with it today at £133. Which is so good. Watch the show back as well with, if you're umming and ahhing about it, they did a 2-hour demonstration on this machine. In fact, actually, Charlie, would you be able to see when it was? Or actually, Rach, you could probably see on the, oh no, you won't. Oh, you can, when it was on. So if you do want to watch the show back, it was Monday the 30th of May. If you type in Sewing Street, even if you type in Sewing Street Brother, it was the Sewing Street launch. Now we've got the last 20. This is it, the very last 20. But I just wanted to say, if you were umming and ahhing about it, don't wait too long. Have a watch of that show back, because Sharon from Brother was here. She really put this machine through its paces. She put wool through it. She put cotton drill through it, lots of layers. She put denims through it. She showed you all the different stitches that it can do, which are amazing. I mean, look at all of these. Hundreds of stitches. Also, your alphabets are there as well, so you can do monogramming. Personalising is so important. If you go onto Etsy and you're buying anything and it's got a date on it or a name on it, if you personalise something, then you can charge so much more, can't you, for personalising. It's not an embroidery machine, but you have got all of those pictorial stitches as well as your alphabets, and there's 3 alphabets on there. We launched 2 machines. As far as I'm aware, I don't know whether you can do a stock check, Rach, but the embroidery machine, I think, completely sold out as far as I'm aware. Becky said to me she thinks it completely sold out. So this is now, I mean, we bought in these 2 Brother machines thinking this is going to be our stock now. We're going to have it for months and months and months. It's been a week. It's been literally a week. But I think that price point means that Anybody who has been learning to sew through lockdown and now wants to, buy their first machine. Maybe they've been borrowing a family member's machine. If you want your first computerized machine, or if you've got a really big heavy machine and you want a second machine that you can take to workshops, take to classes. No. So the Brother embroidery machine. Yeah, it has sold out. The other Brother machine that we launched same day is now completely gone. So if you do want the chance of getting your Brother machines, you could actually get, if you got the embroidery machine, I think that was $699. You could get $599, so you can get them both under £1,000. Bearing in mind how much are the average price on our sewing machines, over £1,000. If you have got any questions about them, please get it in. I've had so many messages coming in saying they've got this as a second machine to take to classes. In fact, there was a lady who said she's got the big Brother machine for at home, she's got one for her caravan, and then she's got another one for her classes. And if you are, used to Brother machines and you've got the very, very large machine, the big weighty one, you're not going to be wanting to lug that up and down the stairs, or you're not going to want to be putting that in and out of your car. This is something that's portable, but yet still robust, still going to give you the results that you want when you're making quilts and bags and dresses. No matter what your medium of sewing, this is going to be perfect for that, as it's got stretch stitches and overlocking stitch, lots of buttonholes as well. It comes with all of the feet as standard, but you can then also add in a walking foot and a darning foot if you want to do free motion or extra quilting. I just think it's amazing to get it all for $399. Very good value for money. One of the best sewing machines in terms of value for money that I've seen. I don't expect to be paying less than £1,000 with some of these features and functions. And you get a 3-year warranty through Brother as well. Don't forget your extension tables included. All of the feet come as standard as well. There's a huge list of, there is still a chance to get this at the moment. Okay, just thought I'd let you know that is available. Let me know if you've got any questions. Right, best press, please, can we do the Mary Ellen's best press? Just because we spoke about it yesterday with Delphine when she was doing her amazing fox. Did you see it? Oh my gosh, it was incredible. So if you watched that, she was saying, give everything, a spritz of, it was the quilt, wasn't it, that we were using the best press, that completely sold out, the Free Spirit new quilt. If you're working with any bias edges, always give your fabric a bit of a spritz before you cut out, and it will just stabilise your fabrics. Those of you that have ever used any starch sprays before and not got on with them, trust me, have a go with Mary Ellen's Best Press, because whenever it comes in, it always sells out. The reason that I find so much better than different starch sprays is because it won't leave any sort of clogging or I don't want to say the word gunk on telly because it's not a very nice word, is it? But I've just said it. So, like gunkiness on your needle, it won't be all cloggy. It's not going to add any flaking or residue or shine even to your fabrics. This is the scent free, and it's the big bottle as well. So it's worth stocking up. Wendy, if you're watching, it's time to stock up. She always takes all of our stock of Best Press. And whenever we have a project day, and we're working with any bias edges, we always say, have we got any Best Press in? No, it's out of stock. So definitely make the most of it whilst it's here. And it's nice to have scent free. I love the lavender, but I know a lot of people don't like the smell of lavender, You don't like lavender? No, Rach doesn't either. I love Best Press as well. I've got a dress on, and it's static. It's got static. So if ever you just give your clothes a bit of a spritz with Best Press, it stops that static. It's really good. It doesn't say that on the bottle. I don't know if it's supposed to do that, but even if you're putting it in your iron, it's going to give you really lovely, crisp shirts, and it's an essential for your sewing room. Absolutely. Oh yeah. Oh, if you want like a really sharp collar, you definitely need this for your son's school shirts then, Rach, definitely. £11.99, and that's enough to sort of stock you up for all of your projects that you've got on the go at the moment. That will last you ages and ages and ages. So I'm just going to grab the iPad. If you've got any questions about the machines, by the way, please do get them in whilst we're here today, live on the show. You can, of course, get interactive. Right, so that's your Best Press. It's only £11.99. I'm just going to very quickly flash up the steam iron though, Rach, because it's last to stock now. How many of these are left? Do you know our Bruce? Director Bruce, he loves this iron. I love it. I think it's really handy to have, as it's going to get into all of those little nooks and crannies of your projects, especially if you're doing a plique. You know, if you're doing an applique project that you only want to focus your iron onto certain parts of the project, then this is really handy. But it's not like a travel iron that's not as powerful as your domestic. It's still got all of the power of your domestic iron. So you've got your steam on and steam off button. You've got your temperature dial here. It comes with a nice little jug to fill with water and a little drawstring bag. It's got a really lovely long cord as well, and the little feet so it stands up on your ironing board. But just thought I'd flash this up. We're not going to spend time on it, as there's literally 4 left. There's literally 4 left. It's there. £39.99. Another one, especially if you're going to workshops and classes, have your little mini iron there. You're not having to wait for a communal iron in a sewing class. You can get yourself a little system all set up, maybe your multi-mat or your wool pressing mat, your iron, your sewing machine, you're ready to go. Okay. Oh, yes, I do, Rach. Bear with, stay there a second. Oh, right, no pressure, Becky, but Becky's taught me how to use this morning. I'm coming back over. Here I am. This is brilliant. Now I'm thinking, everybody who's been inspired by Jenny Jackson today, everybody that wants to have a go at some hand sewing, but if you're thinking, I really struggle to thread hand sewing needles. I even said with the Brother machine that it's like a necessity of having, oh, she's waiting, or she's like this. Go on then, show us how it works. So, you know, in a car, we all need power steering nowadays, don't we? We just need, it's a necessity. It's a necessity on the sewing machine to have an automatic needle threader. So when you're hand sewing, of course you want something that's going to be able to thread your needles for you. This is brilliant. Every time we've had it, it's sold in the hundreds. It's the first time I'm actually having a go with this, and it's fantastic. So the black little slot here, there's holes at the top, can you see? You can put your thicker needles in. So any this is for your finer needles, and then this is for your bigger needles. So all you do is the eye of the needle goes down into that slot. So the eye of the needle is at the bottom. Just be careful you don't poke yourself. You then get your thread. Now I might actually have to do this facing me, because otherwise I'm going to get in a right pickle. So you literally just wrap your thread around this little arm here, and then can you see that you've got these 2 little dials? Now what I'm going to be doing facing the other way is just literally pulling this over and over and over like that, and that will, I wonder how close you can get, Becky. If I do it, can you see there's a little bar? Oh, there you go. That little bar is going to push your thread through and thread that needle, and it's magic. It is literally magic. So I'm thinking of going on Britain's Got Talent with this. So you wrap it round the arm. I'm then just going to give it a few pushes. Push, push, push. Oh, hang on, let me get my needle in place. Needles in. Push it round. There you go. Can you see that it's threaded through? Like that. So I've pulled the thread through. I'm now going to pull. Oh no, the magic. Don't you buzz me on Britain's Got Talent race. Did you just do the buzzer? I was through then. Oh God. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited about doing this demo. It's worked every single time off air. Of course, I'm going to fudge it up on the telly. Here we go. Push it through. Give it a poke. It's poke, poke, poke. Oh, hang on, let me get it underneath the, there it is. Right, so Becky, I'm doing it right, aren't I? Becky did teach me how to do this. I've pulled it through, and now, da 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 da. Can you now press the golden buzzer for me, please? And I have now got my needle threaded. I've done that in like slow motion for you, but it's actually so quick. I'll do it again just to prove to you how easy that was. Should I risk doing this again on the telly? It's always on the telly, everything's always a lot more difficult. So poke, poke, poke. I'm going to pull that underneath. It will literally feed your thread through that hole. It's done it. I'm going to pull that, and then, hey, it is really, really simple. So today it is only £20, and you're getting 3. Get one for yourself, show your friends at your sewing class, show people your new magic trick, and they're going to want one. And then you can say, look, you can have one, because you're going to have 3 of these. Maybe you could have one in, maybe you could get one for in your pencil case, one for in your lounge, one for in your workroom, one for your caravan. You know the lady who says she's got 3 sewing machines? There you go. You can get 3 of these today for £20. It is a special price. I don't know how much they are individually. We haven't got them individually, but we've just got them in a pack of 3. Also, the little box here. So even if you're thinking, right, I'm not very good at this, I can't do it, get somebody else to thread you a load of needles, and then in here, you've got this little case where you can keep all of your needles as well. So you could keep those in there, pop your lid on, and you're ready to take any of your projects on the move, so it's already threaded in there for you, which is so good, isn't it? Or get yourself the little clover dome, maybe. But you have got a little space there to keep all of your needles, which is fab. I love that. I'm all for a gadget that is useful. Remember, Rach, when we were on the gadget show? We actually went on the gadget show. I had my hen do on the gadget show, and it was really, really fun. But yes, we were in the limousine having espresso martinis with my face on the top. It was brilliant. But I must say, even though I'm a great fan of the gadget show, the television show, I have to say that because I appeared on it, and they gave me a lovely hen do, but still, I'm not a fan of something that's a gadget, that's a bit of a novelty, whereas that is useful, really, really useful. And remember, you're getting 3 for that price. So whether it be for gifts for people, whether you've got one in your workroom, one in your your craft box ready to go to projects and workshops, one at your caravan holiday home, or one to gift to a friend, a crafty friend, that's going to be a great little gift, isn't it? And so useful. There are probably better demonstrations online if you want to watch a quick YouTube video of how to do it, but I didn't think that went too badly, eh, Becky? Thank you. She said, yeah, I do. I should have got you on to do it, to be fair. If Kat were here, that's the sort of thing I'd make her do, but I'm just not very good at doing it on the telly. It always goes well behind the scenes, and then whenever I bring it on the show, yeah. Sue's messaged in saying, I have my grandmother's original threader that I remember using 50 years plus, and it's amazing. I wouldn't be without it. Is it like this? I suppose because, look, you don't need to add any batteries, you don't need to replace anything. It's one of those that it will last you a lifetime. You don't need to keep replacing this, and I love that, Sue. This would be something that, you know, when I was little, if my gran had shown me this, it would be like I was doing a magic show. I would absolutely love it. So yes, make the most of that. Have we lost Facebook, by the way? Oh no, I'm back on. It seemed to have timed out. So yes, you are having, oh no, it has, it's gone. Are we still live? Sorry, I think our Facebook's gone down, but we will try and sort that up and running. It was probably Rach. We're going to blame Rach today. We're blaming her for the fact that she's taking £10 off that cutting mat as well, don't forget. All 3 of these, just £20. Right, it's already 1:30. Oh my word. Okay. So, I've been spending a lot of time. Can we do the textile markers, please? I've been spending a lot of time over on our sister show. The textile markers, please. On our sister show Hobby Maker, and I've gotten so into colouring. I think it is really mindful. I mean, beautiful shading, blending, colouring. We saw Delphine yesterday doing her artwork, and I think even if you're not the best drawer, to be able to colour is really lovely. Now, these are great quality textile markers, and you can make these drawings, whatever you're creating, completely permanent by literally ironing your work. So, has anybody got any birthday parties? Father's Day. I'm thinking I'm going on my friend's hen do next weekend. You could do your own designs in t-shirts. You could colour in and doodle Converse or sneakers. You could colour in cushions, bags. You could do so much. We do colouring me in panels, which you can, which of course you can colour in, or colouring in fabrics. But I do love the idea of being able to make your own designs on bags and hats and shoes, doodling onto shoes, and then ironing them and making them completely permanent. So, what's lovely about these is that you have got all of the colours. I mean, I sat and did some colouring with our content manager Liam over on Hobby Maker, and I was going for all of the pinks and those beautiful bright purples, and he was going for all the greens and the blues. There are all of these beautiful shades, and they are double-ended. So you've got here your thicker felt tip on the one end, and then on the other end, can I show this? Hang on, let me show you. So you've got the thicker end there, and then you've also got the finer end there for all your outlining. So it is great to be able to have both of the nibs, and they are both the same colour. So allow drying for 6 hours after decoration. Then you iron them inside out just for 5 minutes, and that will make your markings permanent. Going back to school uniforms, you could write in, I mean, I'm going to have to start doing this with Maisie's things now that she, you know, if she's going to start going to nursery, you have to write it in everything, don't you? Still, I mean, Harley's how old now? 7? 8. So he'll come home with somebody else's jumper, PE kit, someone else's trousers, so it's really good to be able to mark it out, to be able to write your own quilt labels. But I do love the idea of making something really personalised. So if it's Father's Day coming up, or you know, somebody's special birthday, to be able to make a cushion that they can then personalise and make completely permanent. For t-shirts, hen-dos, birthdays, weddings, how fun would it be to be able to personalise and colour it in and then make it permanent? I'll always remember, I've got a tea towel, well, my mum's got a tea towel from when I was at primary school that I did and drew. So even if you put it through the wash, I think you can wash this up to 40 degrees, yeah. If you're washing at 40 degrees, it will still be permanent. They're only $13.99. I'm thinking, look, we haven't had the greatest weather so far. Get these in time for the summer holidays. If you're looking after children during those 6 weeks and need something for a rainy day maybe, just get yourself a white t-shirt, a plain calico bag, and then, of course, you can decorate it and make it permanent and keep it. It's lovely to be able to keep then, isn't it? Doodling onto, imagine, personalising like canvas shoes, or you know, like pumps and plimsolls. They'd be so lovely, wouldn't they? $13.99. Just getting a plain Converse and then just doing all of your amazing artwork on it. That would be so cool. And even if you're not the best at colouring or drawing, at $13.99, it's not breaking the bank. I mean, some of the colouring markers that I've seen over on Hobby Making can cost up to £100. You pay a lot of money for your textile markers, and these ones will become permanent after 6 hours once ironing. Only £13.99. Just thought we'd let you know. Whenever we bring these on, always very, 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 very popular indeed. One of our other favourite projects, talking of, you know, using things, making them permanent, I cannot recommend this enough. When I first saw Oda Coat, I literally went home, started looking around, thinking, what else can I make waterproof? Rach, your mind is going to be blown. You will love this. So, if you've got, I'm going to use this from Maisie's example, so a bib. If you've got a bib that you're making for a baby, or a picnic blanket that you're going to be taking outside that's going to get dirty, if you're making a toiletry bag that you might put your makeup in, that's going to get mascara or eyeshadows all in it, if you put just a layer, it looks like PVA glue. You might get a card, you might not, I'm not quite sure, because sometimes they do put these cards in, which is good. But if not, use an old loyalty card, you know, one that you might got on your phone now. So if you put just a little bit onto the card, it's like a jelly sort of texture, and put a layer of this, it's completely clear, onto your fabric. It's not going to damage your fabric. What it's going to do is make it water resistant. So you can now make raincoats, placemats. I always am the one If you go to a fancy restaurant and they've got a tablecloth, I'm always the one that's like, oh, I've made such a mess. I feel really embarrassed. So if you're making your own placemats and you need to odour coat them, for kids' makes, this is brilliant. But also, hopefully, we're starting to go out, picnics in the garden, give it a coat of odour coat, maybe on the underneath as well, and it's going to be water resistant. It won't make it entirely waterproof. I don't know whether you'd be able to do this on fabric to make an umbrella, for example, but it's really good to just protect your fabrics. And you can keep layering it up. So what I've done in the past is I've done one layer, I've left it to dry overnight ideally, but don't worry if you're impatient and just want to carry on and put another layer on. Just leave it to dry, maybe in an airing cupboard or on a radiator or something. Leave it to dry. Go in there with another coat. The more coats that you put on, the more water resistant it will be. I've found if you put 3 or 4 coats on, it does start to slightly change the look of the fabric and make it slightly shinier. But other than that, it doesn't change the colour, it dries completely clear. It will just make all of your projects water resistant, which I think is amazing and so useful. Lots of people do it before they start sewing. So if you're making a project that you know you want to be, water resistant, it's not going to gum up your needle. You can still cut it. You can still, of course, sew with it using your odour coat. But also, don't be afraid to look at what projects you already have that you're fed up of having to put in the wash all the time. If you've got little toiletry bags that you're having to put in the wash a lot, or kids things, as I said, bibs and things, you'll just be able to literally wipe clean, which is amazing. Just £14.99. And when we first started Sewing Street, there was only a very, very small group of 4 or 5 of us, and we all sat around talking about what products we wanted to bring from Sewing Quarter and our experience in the sewing industry. And this was one that was always top of my list, because that tub will go such a long way. It's got a bit of a facelift now. It's a bit of a different packaging, but it's still the same amazing product for £14.99. Let me know what you've made water resistant with odour coat, because I did start going around looking at my house like, I want to make that water resistant, I'm going to do that, I'm going to put, I started making everything water resistant, which is brilliant. Okay, just £14.99. No. Do you know what I haven't seen for absolutely ages is your embroidery threads. The value for money in this is amazing. If you've got the amazing embroidery machine that's now sold out, we launched last week, you use these for machine embroidery and it will give you a really lovely shiny finish. I couldn't believe when Sharon was telling us that there were Disney designs and all sorts already loaded onto the embroidery machines, which were amazing. But you can upload any that you want. But to have 50, they're £1 a spool. I mean, don't get me wrong, look. To be able to have, how much do you pay for your storage tin as well? To be able to have all of these different shades. I'm just going to go for the yellows, in fact. Look, just if I pick out your yellows, look at all these different colours. That's like a golden. I've got an orange. We're looking at £1 a spool. And on each spool, you've got how many metres? 48, 500 metres. 500 metres on each spool. They're 40 weights as well. They'll all fit into this lovely storage box, which is useful actually, look, because you've got the little spools there as well. So they are going to keep all nicely stacked. But just, if I'm looking at the yellows, the amount of colours you're getting in here, all of your different shades of yellow. There you go, there's another one, an orangey. Your sunset shades. There's another orange. All of your blues, all of your greens, your pinks, your reds. There's so many colours. All 50 spools, £49.99. Another one that I have not seen for absolutely ages. Stock up, especially if you've got your brand new embroidery machine that you've just purchased from Sewing Street. Your Brother machine. It's definitely worth making the most of that. And it's lovely that it is in this really durable storage pouch as well, so it keeps them all dust-free, all nice and organised. You can see exactly what you've got in there, and you're basically getting that for free. These are all just £1 each at that price. So many colours. Right, we've got 20 minutes to try and get through everything on the desk. Shall we do... go on. Quilter's tape. Becky Alexander Frost absolutely swears by this for bag makers as well. It isn't just for quilters. So it is basically, this is your single-faced tape with a light adhesive, so it's not going to damage your fabric. It's only $1.99. These aren't products that we normally show on air because airtime's obviously expensive. You get 27 metres on the roll for just $1.99. Holding zips in place, this is really going to be handy to even be able to draw out your quilting line. So if you're new to quilting and you want to just mark out exactly where you're sewing without damaging your fabric, definitely stock up on your quilter's tape. Just £1.99. Sometimes they do double-sided, that's just single-sided. Oh, we've got the cutest thread cutter on the front of the desk. I'm now just thinking, stock up, gift ideas. If you've already opened your order with us today, this is only £5, and it's one that you keep round your neck, so it's almost like a lanyard as well, which you can detach. I'll quickly open it. Actually, no, I won't because we haven't got many of these left. But you can actually detach the lanyard if you want. But it's handy to have round your neck to just cut any of your threads from your sewing machine. It cuts here. So can you see that there is an enclosed blade? I will show you if anybody has not seen it. So there, you're not going to cut yourself. If you're wearing this obviously around your neck, it's not going to cut you. But there, you have got a really lovely, sharp blade that's going to cut your threads, whether it be at your sewing machine, whether it be for your hand sewing projects. We've just been talking about EPP with Jenny Jackson. Perfect for that. Just £4.99. I've never seen this actually. It's the first time that I've seen the thread cutter. It's really cute in the daisy design, isn't it? Also, it will cut through your yarn as well. So if you're a knitter, it isn't just for loose threads. It's also for yarn as well, which is brilliant. So, I spoke to Delphine yesterday about coming on her felt and fizz workshops. There's only 21 of these left, and this is everything that you need to get started. So if you are going on Delphine's workshops, doing needle felting, these are your essential tools. So you've got your foam felting block, which is what you obviously are felting into. You then get 3 tools. These are the ones that Delphine actually put together for us as being the most useful. So you've got this one, which has got 7 needles in to punch. You've then also got your 3, and you've got your singular needle there as well. And these are all easy to replace, so it isn't going to be something that you're going to need to purchase again. You just, of course, can replace your needles, but it's going to be so useful. Have you seen needle felting before, Rach? Oh my gosh, you can make the most amazing sculptural pieces, really beautiful artwork as well. If you're just doing sort of 2-dimensional, I say 2-dimensional, like, well, they're still 3-dimensional, but the artwork pieces that Delphine has done, you're working with beautiful wool and you're punching it into felt to create really lovely designs. But then you can go further with it and you can create amazing sculptures. I saw them actually on, I think it was on Loose Women. It was either on Loose Women or the One Show. It was one of those. Anyway, it was one of those big shows, and I saw it, and it was somebody selling. They do them looking like lots of different celebrities, and they are a fortune, an absolute fortune. It's an amazing work of art. So you've got all of the needles that you need, and you've got your foam floating block. If you need the 7 needles on its own. This is probably the most, the one that Delphine uses the most. If you ever have watched her needle felting demonstrations, which we only tend to do sort of once a month, maybe, if that, once every few months. You will see her using the 7 needles. They are just £9.99. Have we got the others individually, Rach? Or is it just that one? No, we have got them all individually. There's the 3 needles. They are very, very sharp, so please use with caution. And all you need to do is use them in an up and down action and not going. As long as, I suppose you can do it from the side, but as long as you're not bending your needles, you just want to keep them nice and vertical. Only £1.99. Add to your order. Oh, that's the single one, that's that one. No, it's absolutely fine. That's your 1 needle, your fine needle, for all of those real fine details on your needle felting. Okay, we also, do you have the 3 needle one? I don't think we do individually. No, just the 7 and the 1. That's fine. That is fine. That's your needle felting. We're doing a bit of a pit stop through everything here because we've got loads. Rach, do you want to bring your bag out? Yeah. So we've got these amazing bag straps that have come in. They are so cool and so trendy. Sorry to rustle. I'm just going to open these up because the price is amazing. Rach bought this handbag. Thank you, my darling. This is her handbag. Oh, she's very trendy as well, Rach. Very trendy. This bag strap, how much did you pay for this individually then, Rach? Did you buy the strap separately? Oh, it's Pom Pom London. So you buy the strap separately, you sort of build your own bag basically, don't you? So they're £15 individually. Look at these funky straps. Would you purchase these as well? I mean, look, this will look really nice on your bag actually. Imagine your zebra print. Oh, you got to get it. £24.99. You're not just getting this one, you're also going to get this one, which is cool. They'll both go with your bag, won't they? They look nice with the red. I'm going to demonstrate it and then we might lose. Yeah, if it doesn't ever go back, do you want to try it on the... which one do you want? And because obviously you've just got exactly the same as that, these little lever clips, they can just clip straight onto your bag, whether it be ready-made or whether you are making your own bag. And then you've also got your adjuster there. You've got your buckle to adjust the strap to whatever length you want. That looks really nice on your bag, Rach. Oh, you'll have to be pinching that one. That is lovely, isn't it? You've got to get that. Not pinching, you've got to be buying, definitely. Oh, hang on. Look at this. So the next one, it's not only this really cool like Aztec design, your African print, it's also a stripe. So you've also got the pink and green stripe there as well. That's lovely, isn't it? Really, really lovely. So again, this one will go well with your bag. And even, look, it's meant to be, even all of the gold colour goes perfectly with your bag. It's like we planned it. You literally need it. Right, do you know what? Rach wants them. Rach wants them. She's going to get them. So you paid £15 for your one strap. Rach is saying she's going to take this lower because she wants it. She's going to take it lower herself. Today, you can get them for £19.99. Amazing, £10 each. And they are really luxurious straps. I suppose, saves you having to make your own, doesn't it? And if you're buying all your hardware, that adds up. You've got two of those clasps there, and then you've also then got the rings. You've also got your adjustable buckle. So that alone surely would cost you £10 in hardware without having to make and buy your fabric for your strap. And it's really lovely and soft, but yet it's really sturdy and strong. Plus you're getting this one as well for £19.99. Your pack of two. Oh, Rach is well happy with that. Gotta get it, gotta get it. Placing the order right now. Limited on stock though, if you do love them as much as we do. They're really cool, aren't they? They are really cool. I'm even thinking now, at that sort of price point, even if you want to make something else, like a belt out of them, you could. You could clip this onto anything, couldn't you, really? What about a guitar strap? What about as a guitar strap? Oh, I've got to get this for my guitarist, because he'd look so cool, wouldn't he? Anybody who knows a guitarist, I bet they would absolutely love those. So you're getting both of these. Bearing in mind, Rach paid £15 for you. And no, I'm not just in your strap. I like it, but ours are a bit softer actually. That would be really nice on your shoulder. You know, if you've got it against your skin, it's really, really super soft. You've got a real 3-in-1 there, haven't you, for £19.99? Amazing. Sorry about the delay on Facebook. Technical team have been on it and we are back up and running on Facebook. It was nothing to do with Rach. Nothing to do with Rach. Just £19.99. Thank you for that little cheeky discount as well, Rach. That's amazing. Okay. Go on, what else can we discount? We can do a discount on some Gooseman thread, your essentials. This isn't just any Gooseman thread though, it's extra strong. Oh, so it's a heavier weight basically. It is a, just seeing if it says it on here, 100% polyester, 100 meters on each, but look at that, really strong thread in all of your neutral colors. You've got a gray there, you've got a navy blue, you've got like a lovely beige, you've got a white and a black. Okay, she's on it now. 10 minutes of madness, are you ready? We're dropping the price. This isn't what we do here, Rach. She's used to Gemporia where they drop the prices on everything. Today, you've got this discounted. It's never been to $12.99. Never, needless to say. Your extra strong Gutermann thread, 100% polyester. It is a heavier weight thread, so this is going to be ideal for bag making, isn't it? Anything that you want to make sure your seams are super, super strong, 5 100-metre threads for $12.99. It's only ever been at $15.99 until now. How good is that? Amazing. Definitely the day to make the most of these bargains. We've never discounted this before. We never discounted the cutting mat. We hadn't discounted those bag straps before either. No, you're not. Okay. So, just so you know, I've seen very, very, very similar to this, and it was, I want to say $37.99. This is already $27.99. Now you're getting Fiskars scissors. Now they say they're kid scissors, so anybody who's getting their grandchildren or anybody obviously over the age of 4 with supervision, you've got your own little cute Fiskars scissors. Your first pair of Fiskars scissors, how amazing is that? Safe blade and playful, gorgeous little bee handles. And then you've also got your sewing box. So this is supposed to be, I thought this was supposed to be about £40. I'm sure I've seen these at $39.99. And you're getting your free scissors as well. Just $24.99. You've got a pin cushion, little pocket there as well. It's got a storage tray at the top. Now, I'm thinking anybody who's got the EPP projects, any of Jenny Jackson's EPP, you've got your sew line glue pen there, put your refills in there, keep your paper pieces there, all of your fabrics in the base. This is going to be perfect to have down the side of the sofa for an EPP hand sewing project, isn't it? And then it is adorable that you've got your little Fiskars scissors as well included. I mean, they surely have got to be at least a tenner, haven't they? $24.99. Now I'm all about matchy, matchy, matchy. So if you've got this in your sewing room, all of your sewing box there, that is discounted today, by the way. Only limited stock though, and we can't keep it on the screen for very long. If you do want your matching beehive pincushion, how cute's that? Obviously, it looks lovely, but it's going to be really useful as well to keep your pins in. Have it by your sewing machine. Have it by the side of you if you're doing your hand sewing with your EPP. Keep it in your pin in your storage box. Just £9.99. That's a nice little gift for somebody, isn't it? All about the bees. We love the bees. Save the bees. £9.99 for your little beehive cushion. Oh, beehive. Can we please do the zips on a roll? Because yesterday we couldn't do them. We spoke about them for ages. And Molly says, I haven't got them in stock. I can't do them. So if you heard Becky talking from Crafter's Companion about how useful zips on a roll are, we've got all 3 colourways to show you. We've got the black, we've got the white. Let's do the white first. Now, this is 5 metres of zip, and you get 10 sliders. So sometimes you might want a double zip on a bag. If you're making like a sewing machine cover bag, sometimes you want to actually measure exactly how big your zip pockets are. So you might not have the right size zip for your project. These are nylon, so you can sew through them, you can cut them. You just decide your length, add 1 inch onto it, and then cut it. And then all that you need to do is cut the tape in. Cut the tape about ½ an inch next to the teeth of the one side, and then cut the other end at an angle. Look, there's a picture there, like that. And it'll also show you if you lose your zipper, how to put it back on. We also have it in the cream colourway. £7.99. How handy to have zips on a roll. I can't remember the last time. I had zips on a roll. We did talk about them yesterday with Becky, but we couldn't even do them. We also have the blacks. Sorry, I'm whizzing through all of these. It's just, we've got about 5 minutes until Jenny's back, so we're whizzing through them. We want to show you all our deals. Bearing in mind, you could probably pay £5 just for a zip, £4 for a zip. You've got 10 sliders on there. That is value for money, isn't it? That is brilliant value. Can I show you another little gadget that I've got? Inspector Gadget. You think it's like a little pen? It looks literally like a pen. This is your telescopic magnetic pickup tool. Anybody who drops pins on the floor, can't find them, it's got the most amazing magnet on the end. But look, it's got a little clip on the top, so you can pop it onto your shirt pocket, you can keep it there. If your keys are too far and you can't be bothered to reach over the other end of the desk to get it. In fact, has anyone got any car keys that I could do a demonstration, or anything magnetic? Oh, hang on, let me try and do it with this. Let me find a pair of hemostats. Now they're quite heavy, so I don't know whether we'll have a go. Oh! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! It works. I mean, look at how strong that magnet is, that it's actually bending the telescopic eye. But that is good, isn't it? I wonder whether I could grab the clock from over there. £5.99. I'm seeing what else I could get. Oh, it's not going to lift the hammer. Oh, is it? No. Try to lift the hammer, maybe not a hammer. But yeah, your pins, any needles that you might drop, anything that's obviously metal. I have tried, I can drag our little craft trolley along. It's only £5.99. How amazing is that? Oh, in fact, it tells you the weight that it can lift, 2.2 kilograms. 2.2 kilograms. So that is really good, isn't it? I love that little handy tool. I think we've got through everything, Rach. Right. Anything that we don't get the chance to show, we'll run the graphics through during the break, so you can see it all underneath us. The 404, we've got the wall mats that we didn't get a chance to do, and we've also got the friction pens. Have a look underneath us. There's some Bosal foam there as well, all going underneath us on the web. Don't forget, check out on the Brother machine. Amazing to be able to offer you that still at £399. It is still available at the moment. We've got less than 20 of these now, less than 20, and this is last of stock. I don't know how long it's going to take until we get any more of these. Have a serious think about it. Do make sure you let us know if there are, of course, any questions that you have on the Brother machine. The Mountain Mist wall mats are also available underneath us on the website. We just haven't had a chance to show them, but they're great. They are brilliant. Do you want to quickly show them, Rach? Go on then, go on. It's only us in the last hour, so we'll make sure that Jenny gets her full show, don't worry. We've got clearance at 12 as well. Oh, and with Rach giving you these discounts already, she's getting herself ready for, of course, for our clearance show. Now, we've got the big mat, which is your 30 by 45 centimetre, it's 12 by 18. The benefit of having a wall pressing mat is that it's a natural sort of fibre that is going to then retain the heat, but also send it back onto your fabric. So if you are making a quilt, you are going to get the crispest seams you've ever seen. It's also really lovely and lightweight and portable. You can pin directly into the mat. It's a really lovely firm surface, so you do just get the most precise pressing from it. And I just love it. It looks great in your workroom as well, doesn't it? $52.99. That's the larger one that we do. They're made with 90% wool and 10% polyester fibre. The smaller one, if you're pressing lots of half square triangles and you're thinking, I don't want to get my big ironing board out, this is going to be ideal. Dip your toe in. If you've never used a wall pressing mat before, this is only $22.99. Try it out. It fits perfectly in your sewing space next to your machine. And of course, it is going to give you the crispest seams you've ever experienced. They're amazing. £22.99, and that is a wall pressing mat. Everything else will be listed underneath us on the web. We're going to get Jenny back on as we've got a brand new foundation paper piecing for beginners. Don't panic if you've never done it before. Jenny's going to talk you through step by step by step how to create the quilt behind us. Don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Hi everyone, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. It's combining two of my favourite things, which are sewing and designing. I live in London at the moment, but I'm originally from Staffordshire. So I think I've got a combination of two really great things. So London's really diverse and lots of different cultural impacts, and then Staffordshire is very rural, so there's a lot of country influence in what I do. My grandma first taught me to sew when I was in my early teens. She was a dressmaker and she was always sewing and taking in orders from different people. And I think I got my initial love of sewing from her. I started making my clothes because I couldn't find anything that was fashionable, so I created my own fashion. Bit dubious at times probably. I remember once I bought some really lovely, as I thought, heavy brocade material. I created a pencil skirt, thought that was fabulous. It turned out to be curtaining. And I got quite a lot of stick from that. But you know, in my defence, I was a new romantic, and I think I was just fashion forward. I have done a lot of teaching and coaching and mentoring in sewing in my career, and I would think that probably the best tip that I can give to people, because all age groups have various challenges, but the best tip is to be kind and good to yourself, and don't worry about if you make mistakes, because you've always got your seam ripper to hand. I'm really looking forward to my shows with Sewing Street and helping you have some hints and tips and knowledge, so I look forward to seeing you soon.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Imagine seeing a quilt block that you had made on display at this year's Festival of Quilts. We have the most exciting competition. 12 winners will not only have their block made into a winner's quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts, but they will also get £100 credit added to their Sewing Street account. If you're interested in taking part in our Designer Quilt Block 2022, please go to sewingstreet.com for more information. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello, welcome back. You didn't just hear Jenny, did you? She was just showing me all her tattoos. The one on Jenny's leg, she's not going to show it to everybody now, going woohoo, but it's amazing, isn't it? And your sewing tattoo as well.
Yeah, that one's on my arm there.
That is so cool. We're upside down, but it's amazing. Do you have someone who designs these?
Yeah, my tattoo artist actually lives in the same village as me, and I basically just tell him my ideas, and he knows what I like, knows my style, and just goes from there. Yeah,
that is so cool. Love it. Sorry, so we were just having a bit of a chat about that as we were coming live. Now, point to point. This is a brand new foundation paper piecing pattern. Do you find, I mean, you speak to a lot of sewers and the community of sewers, of course, we're all talking, but do you have a lot of people who do shy away from doing foundation paper piecing? Why do you think that is?
Because people think it's confusing. They can't get their head around the stages, but actually the stage is repeated constantly. So a beginner's pattern's perfect for it. And like I said, I want to just demonstrate the same block a few times, because it's just repetition that's going to make people remember how to do it. But people love it. This is such a great technique if you struggle to get your points meeting when you're actually just block quilting.
Okay.
Like block patchwork.
That's what I find amazing. Is some of the quilts that I've seen that I think I absolutely love that. It's FPP, and I'm like, I wish I could do that. But it gives you precise points that you just really wouldn't be able to get very easily without doing it in this method.
Yeah, and you don't have to worry about your cutting and stuff.
There's some amazing FPP patterns out there.
So many. I would love to be able to design those, but it's like...
but we need to start somewhere, because otherwise you look at these patterns on the internet and you think, oh my word, how on earth do I even start? Some of the pieces are so tiny, so intricate, whereas this is going to be a really great place to start. And I know that you're going to work with the team to be able to do a bit of a series where everybody can learn along with you.
Yes, that's the plan, because I want people to learn it. Going in the deep end in foundation paper piecing, it's scary. But this is super, super simple, and I'm keeping it with my geometric patterns because that's what I love. Yeah, I love the quilts. The only way I get inspired is by shapes and stuff like that. So this one is a cute one. That is amazing. Quick, really quick as well. Oh, amazing. Yeah. And there's one block? It's one block repeated and rotated. Amazing. Look at how gorgeous it looks in these colours as well. We've got the Lewis and Irene bundle available, which Jenny's used to create this one. Plus, you've put some extras in here for us as well, haven't you? Yes. So in your instruction set, now we have got the instructions on their own. We're going to do them later. For anybody who's been asking, can we do it? They've been selling already on their own. We've got only 17 chances left on the Lewis and Irene bundle. Loads of you have got this on pre-order. You get a whole metre of your lovely seed heads Lewis and Irene fabric, and that's got metallic silver. It's so pretty. And the feathers. Look at the, can you just see when it catches the light, that gorgeous metallic? So you get a whole metre of this one as well, and you get a metre of the lighter blue. So you've got all three fabrics, 3 metres in total, plus your pattern. Now, talk me through the pattern then, Jenny. Right, so, do you want one there? Yeah, I've got one somewhere, but it's a bit. So in the pattern, I've decided to actually take photographs, because a lot of FPP patterns I've bought in the past, they're very much so this, so that, so this, so that. They don't actually have photos of how to do FPP. So I really have taken it right to the beginning of where you pin your paper, when you fold it, when you flip, cut, that is useful. Just to try. It was quite hard to word, not gonna lie. It was quite interesting to word, but I just thought, I mean, I feel like the images do enough on their own anyway. And I think a lot of creative people are definitely visual learners. Yes, definitely. So as you can see, this is packed really full of photos. And then I've done a colouring page like I do on all my EPP patterns.
So I suppose when you use these patterns again, because you are going to make this more than once, of course, you can play around with different colour placement.
You can just photocopy that and colour it in, and before you cut into your fabric, you know where you want each thing to go. And then this is the template to photocopy. So this is like thicker paper. This is my really nice quality paper that I print patterns on. However, I decided to print just 5 ready to use templates. So this is just using printer paper, because you can use that, or you can buy the special foundation paper piece and paper.
Yeah, we got that in
but
a bit.
these I've even written on there ready to use templates. The other one says template to photocopy. So you can actually go straight away without even having to photocopy anything. You can make 5 blocks straight away.
Oh, see, that's really handy. For anybody who's starting out, who's thinking a bit nervous about starting, just make those few blocks to start yourself off.
Yeah,
then
and
obviously
then you can photocopy the rest afterwards.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
it's a proper jam-packed pattern.
Yes.
Hoping to get everyone going on it, because it is fun and easy.
You know, Jenny is on a mission to get everybody doing EPP. Now, for anybody who has said they can't do foundation paper piecing, or they struggle, or they don't get it, this is the pattern to be involved in, definitely. Now, we've got a couple of other bundles. We've got a message come in. Who's that, sorry? Hi Mercedes. Did my first ever FPP this year. Encouraged by Jenny again. Completely loved it. So easy to understand Jenny's instructions. That's from Mercedes. That's lovely.
Mercedes was on the sewing bee.
Oh,
a couple of years ago.
Yes.
Yeah. She actually did her first EPP this year as well, because she did My Heart for Hannah. As well. I love Mercedes. She's a Dukey ambassador as well, so we hung out together at Sewing for Pleasure. But I actually knew Mercedes prior to Sewing Bee, because she went to my local quilt group years ago in Brighton.
No way! Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's such a small world. I remember Mercedes. I've never met you, but I've just got a bit starstruck reading your message. Amazing. So we also have a couple of other colourways. You're going to be demonstrating with the blues or greens.
Definitely
blues.
Greens, definitely
blues.
greens.
But we have also got, and you've made us a lovely block so we can see it in action. This is the yellows. So you get a metre. It works really well actually with solids, doesn't it?
It does. So I actually designed it using solids. So when I did my practice piece, when I was just seeing if it all worked, I used similar colours to this, because I really love yellow with purples.
Oh yes.
I just think it's a really good, bright, fun. It reminds me of is it iris flowers?
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Those colours together, I love iris flowers.
You got a metre, so you got loads of fabric. Is that enough to do?
Yeah,
all blocks?
Plenty. So what I've done as well is I've done it so you have loads of fabric. You can be tighter on the fabric, but that will stress you out more.
Okay.
Cutting the shapes of the fabric. I've made this in rectangles, and just keep your rectangle. I forgot to bring it with me, but I kept all my cut-offs and I've started sewing them together just to make a scrappy random thing.
Oh nice.
So always keep them, because they're quite good size scraps.
Perfect.
But I wanted to make it easier, so I asked if we could have larger bundles, more fabric in them.
Oh, you get loads.
To make it stress-free for people.
Rach, is this the yellow one now, please? Can you show the code for the yellow? So in the yellow bundle, you get a metre of yellow, a metre of purple, and a metre of the lighter. And I suppose it gives you that sort of shadow effect as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Having the 2 different shades of purple in there. $32.99. As obviously this is your solid fabrics with, isn't the Lewis and Irene, these are your Rose and Hubble. You've got it at a really good price. Now there's no excuse to not have a go. $32.99. And then the other colourway that we have, right, blue. It's green though,
It's green.
isn't it? It's called blue. They are more like seafoam peacock greens.
Yeah, like a light minty
mint
green.
green.
The middle one's the closest to a blue, but I still wouldn't call it.
Would you call this a green though?
Yeah.
Jade. It's like jade, isn't it?
Yeah.
$29.99 for all 3 fabrics. Bearing in mind you're getting 3 metres there. Plus, don't forget, Jenny's starting you off with 5 templates ready to go on thinner paper. We have got the Carol Doak paper in stock, which is the first time that I think I've done an FPP show where I've actually got that paper in stock. It's like gold dust, isn't it?
It's amazing. It is so good. I love that paper. I mean, printer paper works fine.
Yeah.
The Carol Doak stuff, it is designed for it.
Yeah.
But
Brilliant.
yeah, it's good stuff.
I have no idea why this one's $29.99, by the way. I don't know how this is even more affordable. Don't know. beyond us, but absolutely make the most of it whilst you can. You still get a metre of each and you get your instructions. That's the one that Jenny's going to be demonstrating with, but just be aware that is now the most limited bundle. Before everybody asks, we do have the instructions on their own today. You can get the pattern on its own, and now this gives you such creative license to be able to do, I'm imagining cave fabrics.
Yeah.
Also to use your scraps. FPP is great.
I mean, these
for
are quite.
busters.
This is quite a big pattern.
Yeah.
So you do need to quite large, larger pieces.
Yeah.
But you could totally, depending on what size your scraps are.
Thank you for your message, Janice. I love Jenny's patterns. I have EPP animal cushions. I've now bought the FPP pattern and I bought so much fabric from you to use for it. Oh, brilliant.
Oh, amazing.
I'm thinking that even if you have never had a go before, just getting the pattern on its own. How much is the pattern, Rach? You can get the pattern individually. It still comes with all 5 of your templates to start you off. It's only $11.99. Even if you think, do you know what, I'm going to try this once and then it's still not for me, then at least you can say you've tried. But with Jenny's step-by-step instructions and, of course, her tuition today, in fact, actually, we're not going to have enough of these to go around, about to sell out. If you do want the instructions on their own, we are bringing the graphics in, but just be aware that is literally about to sell out. Right. Where on earth do we start with FPP? Foundation paper piecing.
Right, so I just wanted to show you the blocks from the purple and yellow bundle.
Okay.
That's how cute they look together, and this is one block made.
Love
so
it.
You just rotate them
sweet,
and you sew them.
Okay, so
together.
you guys have a bit of a production line going.
So I
It's
just wanted to
repetition.
show you how they would look so you could visualise it together.
It does look lovely in that colourway.
Right, it does remind me of the iris flowers. Right, so here we go. I've cut my square out. I've cut it outside of the dashed lines. As you can see on the square, it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
And that is the order in which you're going to sew your pieces on. The dash line, so from the solid line there to the dash line, that is going to be your seam allowance for when you're sewing the blocks together. I always cut outside the line because I know so long as all of that is covered in fabric, I'm good to go.
Okay.
I will trim it off later.
Okay.
Because you don't want your piece for number 5 being less than the dash line.
Yeah,
so
I'm
I
with you.
try and tend to give myself larger amounts.
Okay.
Because it's stress-free then. Right, so I've pre-cut some rectangles. So the reason why I've done it in rectangles is because, like I said, it's going to be stress-free for you when you fold. FPP is a lot of folding and flipping and sewing. So sometimes when you fold your fabric over, if you've cut it to the exact shape with 1/4 of an inch round it, it might not fit once you flipped it. You have
Especially
to be
when
quite
you're
generous.
starting out.
This is the whole point, yeah. So later when I start doing intermediate patterns, we might look into that. But like I said, keep your scraps, sew them together and make a really fun scrappy cushion or something with them. So what you do is if this was a printed fabric, you would have your print down onto the surface and then your foundation paper pattern up. So I'll just line it up there. Just going to get my pins out.
Just so you know, the colour that Jenny's working with has sold out, so your main graphic is for the yellow, which is this one. It looks beautiful in the yellows and purples as well, which is your main graphic.
So we're concentrating on covering the whole of shape number 1. So shape number 1 needs to have at least 1/4 of an inch round the whole of the shape. So as you can see, it's 1/4 of an inch here from the fabric, 1/4 of an inch there, and 1/4 of an inch at the end. Just gonna line that up better. I tend to pin my first, this is the only pinning I'll do myself. You can pin more, but I tend to just pin my first 2 pieces together.
I'm surprised you don't use the glue pen.
No, for some reason I never use that in foundation paper piecing. I only pins. Right, so what we want to do is we want to attach, so that's number 1, we want to attach number 2. So we're going to fold on that line. I tend to pre-fold my paper pieces prior to starting, but I forgot. And see that? 1, 2. We want to sew along this line.
Okay.
You can see we've got extra fabric here. So we're going to use our 1/4 of an inch, add a 1/4 ruler. So it's got this little lip bit here on the ruler. Can we see that? I think we
Yeah.
can. So that one, this is why this ruler is perfect. You just press it up against your paper. So you can feel it when it gets to the paper. And you are just going to cut off that excess fabric. See what I mean by quite nice large pieces?
Yeah.
Then
yeah.
you can just sew another one to it.
Nice.
And you end up with really fun, but this is stress-free. Okay, so the next thing you want to do is flip it over. And you can see the printed lines through the paper. I'm not sure you can see it on the TV, but you can see it here.
Okay.
So we're going to get the next fabric and we're just going to line it up with the line that we just cut.
Okay.
That's the word I'm looking for. See there? So I'm just going to hold that in place. You might want to pin it together. So when you're sewing FPP, you want a stitch length of about 1.2. Okay, so really
short.
tiny, because that means that you're going to rip the paper away
So
afterwards.
it almost like perforates it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to take this over by holding it to my machine, have the paper up so we can see, and I'm just going to sew on the line between 1 and 2,
Okay.
but I'm going to start prior to the actual solid line, so further into the seam allowance, and that doesn't matter at all. That is just how you do it. There you go. So just going to check that mine hasn't moved. It hasn't. And I'm just going to sew all the way along
With a nice short stitch.
tiny, tiny stitch. You won't be able to rip the paper away if you use a large stitch. So you're going to go beyond the line into the seam allowance and cut it off. And that is your first line done. So you're going to take it here, you're going to open that out and use a seam roller.
So this is handy instead of getting your iron out constantly, isn't it? Because
Yes.
you're doing lots of pressing. I love the roll and press. We have got the roll
Same
and press available as well. There's literally a handful of those remaining, so yeah.
I couldn't FPP without it 'cause I can't be bothered with the iron. I use the iron when I'm sewing these blocks together to press the seams open, but when I'm pressing these open, no way, just use that. Right, so we're going to flip out. This is what I'm talking about, loads of flipping.
Okay.
So we're flipping over. Now we want to concentrate on the line between 2 and 3. So we're going to fold that line over. And as you can see, I've stitched over my seam allowance, but you just pull it like that. It's not, because you've used tiny stitches, they're not going to come undone. So you're going to get rid of the excess fabric again, just using your 1/4 inch lined up with the folded piece of paper.
See, those other quarter rulers are really handy for that, aren't
Look
they?
what you can do now. You can sew those two along there.
Oh yeah.
With a 1/4 inch, open out, you're going to end up with a really cool pattern.
Yeah.
Don't throw them away. Right, so I've cut off that seam allowance, so I'm going to flip it over here. I'm going to take a square of the 3rd colour, line it up with that edge that I've just cut, and
Yeah.
I know it's going to cover because I've measured. See, this is what I meant by if you don't cut rectangles and you actually cut the shape, when you flip it over like this, it could be a bit small. You have to be a lot more precise with that, and I just thought for a first time go, nah. There we go, so that's lined up. Gonna hold it. I'm gonna flip it over and take it to the machine again and sew on the line between 2 and 3, slightly start before the line. No, I'm not, because my machine's come unthreaded.
Oh no.
It was doing that before. I was meant to ask for a different, the small bit that you put in there.
Oh yeah.
I was meant to ask for that, but I forgot. I think it's because my my spool of thread is nearly at the end of it.
Is this your machine?
I
from
have this
home?
machine. It's not my personal one. It's
No.
the one that's here,
Yeah.
but it is.
The
I do have this
NX7,
machine. Yep. Right. So I'm just gonna. There we go. So we're sewing along, like I said, between 2 and 3, starting at the just beyond the straight line.
You don't need any fancy feet for this though, do you? Anybody
no.
can do it on their
Yeah.
home sewing machines if they don't have the duty.
Oh no. So as long as you can get your foot. It's done it again.
I suppose as long as you can shorten your stitch.
So long as you can shorten your stitch length, it's fine. It's because my spool of thread is at the end of its life.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's quite small, but I don't know if we have the accessory box for the Dukey in here.
We will ask Becky. She's on it. Oh, Laurie just said, you've done it again, Jenny. You've made me spend money. Got the koala, and now I've got the blue quilt. She says, I love your project. Lots of love and hugs from Laurie.
Thank you. Oh. Right, so I've just sewn along that line. So now we're opening that green fabric up and just going to roller press the thing out. About one goodie that's missing, isn't it? Never mind. We will persevere. There we go. So I've just sewn, pressed open that seam, rolled open. So the next stage is we're going to, so we've done 1, 2 and 3.
Okay.
And 4 is over here, which means it needs to be sewn to 1 because that's where the 1 is. So we're going to fold over that line.
And which colour are you taking? Like, do you know, is there an order in which you're picking up these fabrics?
Yeah, so I've pre-cut them. So in the pattern it says what size to cut for which piece.
Okay, perfect.
So 1 is one colour, and then the 2 colours outside of 1 are the same colour, and the 2 corner pieces
good.
are the
so
same.
you explain everything in the pattern.
Yeah. There we go. So I've done the 1/4 inch seam there. And we're going to take, for number 4, line it up with the line we've just cut. Take it over to the machine again. Start sewing between the line between 1 and 4 before the solid line and just past the solid line. Catch that thread before it goes up again. Right, I'm going to remove those now because that big piece in the middle is sewn in. There we go. So just going to roll that seam open. Like so.
Okay, I'm following.
Flip
I'm with
over
you.
again, and now we're on 4 and 5.
Okay.
So we're going to fold the line over.
Like you said, it's actually quite repetitive, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. And remember, if you're using printed fabrics,
the first one
is
fabric down,
face down, paper on top, and then the rest of the way it will be right. So that would be the right side up of a printed fabric. This would be the right side down because once you've sewn, you're going to flip it over.
Right. Okay. So you following this, Rach? You're going to do a block.
Fold that over and sew between 4 and 5.
Are you doing any FPP workshops, Jenny?
Not at the moment, no, but I absolutely love teaching FPP. So I don't know if you should, you will remember. When Sewing Quarter had a stand at Festival of Quilts, I taught loads of FPP workshops that year.
I suppose it's really satisfying because everyone has that light bulb moment.
Yes, it was brilliant. It was so nice seeing people be like, I could do it. Now I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was lovely. I really do love teaching this one. And it was funny because some of the lessons were beginner lessons, others were advanced FPP lessons. And every time the advanced ones, I'd be like, so everyone's like really confident in FPP, so many people, never done it.
Oh, no.
So I was like, okay, cool, we'll just go from the beginning. Not a problem. Right, so that's all your FPP done for a block.
Right.
That's it. So what you're going to do, not scary at all. So the next stage is you want to trim off the excess. So what I say is always line up. Didn't think about getting this other ruler. Just going to grab this one off the back. It's quite a big one. Probably don't need it. I like to use a flat ruler when I'm trimming. Okay. Because I find this one, because it's got the edge, it moves a bit. So what I always say is, even though I've done the dashed lines, line up your 1/4 inch along the solid line.
Okay.
Not the dashed line. Just in case there's like a millimetre of like discrepancy or something, that I would always do it from the solid. So these
Even
two
those
pieces,
triangles,
half
that's
square
it.
triangles, little mini ones.
Absolutely.
That'll be perfect. Sew them together like this. Oh. Sew them together like that. Fold them over, trim them down to the nearest 1/4 inch. Boom,
Perfect.
a bunch of half square triangles.
So there's nothing, even though you've been very generous and thought about, you know, making sure that everybody has more fabric than they need, you're still going to be able to make some.
Yeah, you can just use your scraps.
Yeah.
Like I said, don't throw them away. So I'm just going to trim all the way around the edge of this block. And keep the papers in for now. You don't want to remove the papers. I find it's best not to remove the papers till you've sewn a few blocks together.
Right.
And then only certain papers, because I think that, because you might not have cut on the same bias of the fabric and that, it's just, the paper is the foundation, stops anything stretching.
Okay.
And just remove it as and when you're pressing seams.
You
There
might as
we
well
go.
leave it in as long as possible. That's your block.
That's your block.
That's brilliant, isn't it? And it looks so beautiful. To try and get those points without doing it FPP would be a nightmare. Would be really. And you have
and all the maths in it as well would be an absolute nightmare. So I thought I would make 2 blocks from scratch.
Yeah.
Because I really do think repeating this is just the way forward. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to pre-fold these like I usually do.
So when you get these home, you've got 5 of these template sheets that are already there done. But if you do want the Carol Dope foundation paper, do you use this then, Jenny?
If I have it.
Okay, so what's good? What's different about this?
It tears
then?
away even more easily.
Okay, it's lighter.
Yeah, it is lighter.
Yeah.
It's very, very thin.
But it's designed especially
Yeah,
for
it is really, really handy.
foundation paper.
But I don't want people to be put off if they can't get that.
We do have it in stock though, don't we? We do have it in stock, Rach. The foundation paper, the Carol Dope, I think it was the last one on the list. I'm really hoping this hasn't all sold out. But like you said, don't be put off if you don't get this, because you can use just your regular
printer paper, you know, like the cheapest one you can get. Yes. I think my dad always calls it copy paper.
Yeah, yeah.
I think he made me alter the pattern so it said printer/copy paper.
Is it an American term, that copy paper?
No, I think it might have just been used in his era.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
But if you can get it, definitely stock up. You get 100 sheets, I think, in there. And you can just put this straight through your normal home printer.
It is, I think it might be slightly smaller than A4. It's American.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
it's
it's slightly smaller than an
inches.
A4. My pattern will print off onto it fine. But if you're printing something that goes right to the edges, be careful with that.
Yeah,
it's
that's a good
slightly
point.
smaller because it's American sized.
It does say it's lightweight, it won't create bulk when you're joining sections, it's absorbent, so less inks transfer if you don't want it, and then also it's non-coated, so it won't slip
So
at
I tell
all.
you what, when you're joining the blocks together, it is that much thinner that it does like feel a bit nicer, but it's not a problem if you can't.
Yeah, exactly. Grab it if you can. It's £14.99. I suppose that's if you do just want to dip your toe in, you've never done it before, have a go with the pattern, and then come back and use the paper when you're hooked.
Yeah,
you will
treat
get hooked.
yourself. Yeah, you will. I love it.
Right, so let's go back to the start again.
Right,
We've
so
folded
I
our
folded my paper,
paper.
my paper. This would be, if it's a print, right side against the cutting mat, or wrong side against the wrong side of the paper.
I suppose it's good to start then with solids, because
then it doesn't matter, if you sew them back to front.
Yeah.
Yes, that's very, very true. Because I mean, if you do sew something wrong, it's fine. Just carefully unpick it. It doesn't mean you need to start again, but your paper might come out easier. You'll still be able to see the line, but it will tear away much quicker.
Okay.
But I often sewn right side to wrong side, and I'm like, ah.
Yeah.
Right, so we're going to start again, 1 to 2. So we're going to fold over that line, and then use our 1/4 inch ruler to trim off the excess fabric. Flip over.
You need to come up with some sort of song, or do you know what I mean?
I know.
A routine.
Well, that could be your
to
job.
it.
You can do that.
I can't write songs. I'll sing it for you.
There we go. So remember, so if this was a print, this fabric, it would be print to print.
Okay.
So you're going to line those up where we've just sewn. As you can see, Can you see? It's debatable. If you can see, can you see the
There's
print
lines coming through. Yeah.
So
it's hard to see on screen, but
as you can see, the edge of this fabric is going over the dashed line. Okay. So long as it's up to the dashed line, you know it's going to fit. So we're flipping it over, taking it to our machine and sewing between 1 and 2. Starting beyond the solid line and finishing just beyond the solid line.
And you're sewing directly on the line.
Yeah, you're just sewing on the line.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably the only time I can sew in a straight line. Not gonna lie. There we go. So you flip the fabric back, seam press it. And then flip it over again. Now it's 2 and 3.
Is that important to press between each?
Yeah, it really is. Because if you don't, you're going to get folded up. When you come to quilting, you're going to end up with folded over seams when you're taking it through the machine. It's always best. Press as much as you can always though. Always creates a nicer finish. There we go. So we're just going to trim off that extra fabric. I'd love to know if people are understanding this.
Yeah, message in, are you following?
There we go. So we're flipping back and now we're going to put between 2 and 3 piece of fabric, lining up with the line that we just cut.
I should have got set up a sewing machine and done this along with you, shouldn't I?
You should next time we're on, if I'm doing one, we'll do it together.
Okay.
There we go. So that would be right sides to right sides.
Oh, look, here we go. Nikki says,
over.
Morning, I've managed to get both. I've managed to get the pattern. Looking forward to meeting you, Jenny, in Salisbury Room. Oh,
Soon.
is this?
Yeah, she's must be coming to the workshop. Yes, she is, Nikki.
Yeah.
She's booked onto the workshop. It's going to be a fun day.
Rosina, what do you mean? She's put, what size is rack? Sorry, but what size is rack? Rack? Have a look at your message and, yeah, let me know what you need. R-A-C-K, rack, I don't know. No.
No idea. Right, so we've just sewn the third piece of fabric on, fold over, and...
Oh, here we go, she's corrected herself. What? I love typo, by the way. Since I've had my nails done, long nails, I keep getting really into serious
One of my
trouble.
friend, I can literally, every time she texts me, it makes no sense,
Yeah,
but I can
you
now
understand
understand.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's awful, is it? Predictive text as well. Rosina said, what size is each block, please? Fab demonstration.
I've got a ruler because I can't remember off the top. So, including seam allowance, it is 6 1/4.
Okay.
So once the block's finished, it will be 5 3/4.
Thank you, thank you. Pam says, I'm definitely following Jenny. She says, I've never done FPP. And Jenny, you're making it look so easy.
Yay! Mission completed. Right, so we've done 3 pieces of fabric. So 1, 2, 3. Now it's back to sewing 1 to 4, because 4 is the opposite side of 1. So again, fold along the line, trim off that excess fabric, 1/4 inch. Obviously, if you don't have add a quarter ruler, you just need a ruler with a 1/4 inch marking and all is fine. So we're going back and we are adding number 4 on top of 3, what would be right sides together. And then we're going to sew along that line between 1 and 4 again. Yeah, 1 and 4, not 1 and 3.
Just so you know, sorry, Rachel hasn't even bought the graphics for the pattern on its own live yet. If you do want the pattern on its own, it is available. It's only £11.99. We did say it. We said it, didn't we? Because you told me it was £11.99. But she didn't bring it live. She says, when are we going to do the, the pattern? I was like, I'm sure we bought the pattern. If you want the pattern on its own, it's already been selling anyway. Rachel said, I'm sorry, it's first day on the job, I'm new. Everybody's been finding it on the website anyway, but if you do want the pattern on its own, it's £11.99. That's amazing. I think, by the way, if you do want this, the patterns on their own always sell out very, very quickly. We've tried to get as many as we possibly can. I'm sure you told me that there weren't many of these left, so you'd just taken them out, I think. But yeah, we have got availability. We're fine.
Right, so I've sewn between 1 and 4. So I'm going to flip open, fold over, and seam roll that open there. There we go, and flip over again. Now it's between 4 and 5. Fold that line over. Flip over again and place your 5th piece of fabric right sides together along the line you've just sewn. Hold. Remember, you can pin these together if you don't trust yourself holding it to take it to the machine.
Okay.
Feel free to pin.
It's worth getting yourself a little station set up, isn't it?
Oh yeah. I tend to make a load of blocks before I start sewing the blocks together.
Good idea. Here we go. Added the pattern to basket. Jenny, excellent demo, so clear. She says we work the same way.
Oh, brilliant. Thanks, Jan.
And Catherine's messaged you as well. Excellent demo, Jenny. I love EPP and FPP designs. Great show, ladies. How long have you been doing foundation paper piecing for then, Jenny? When did you start?
When I started was when Sewing Quarter sent me a pattern and said, can you demonstrate this? So I was like, well, sure. I'd done it about twice before. One, a complete disaster. I made my dad a kingfisher. So we all make mistakes. I made my dad a kingfisher and it ended up with 2 beaks. I don't know what happened. I was on a sewing retreat with some of my sewing friends and everyone was in hysterics. They were like, how? How has this happened? I was like, it's happened. There's a picture somewhere on my Instagram.
Keep that though. That's great.
Dad still got it.
Oh,
it was hilarious. And then like, I don't know, maybe 6 months later, I'm on the phone to my friends. I'm like, guess what I'm doing on Sewing Street Live next week? What? FPP.
No, oh no, not the kingfisher with 2 beaks.
Yeah. They were like, no, you're not demoing that.
And look at you now designing patterns.
Yeah, so that was that was years ago now.
Yeah.
But right, so we've added the last one. So I'm going to trim this off and then I'm going to show you how to sew the 2 blocks together. So what I do is I've sewn them in 4 blocks together,
right.
4 blocks together, 4 blocks together, sewn a row, done those ones the same way.
Yeah.
Like that. Right. So I'm just going to plug that iron in.
Actually, quick, isn't it?
It's such a quick technique, especially if it's not complex. I mean, if you're going complex with all the tiny pieces, loads of them. But this one, like I said, I made that quilt top in a few hours because I set up a station, I pre-cut everything, and I just went for it.
Oh, this is brilliant for anybody who is starting out because it is daunting. And like you said, it's just understanding that sort of flipping process, when to trim, what to trim. I think I get scared thinking that I'm going to trim away the one thing.
Something you shouldn't.
We had a message from Carol come through. Thank you, Jenny. I finally understand FPP much clearer using plain fabrics. Definitely worth getting one of the bundles with the plain fabrics or using your own. You need a metre of each to do the quilt. Thanks again from Carol. Oh,
amazing.
That's exactly why you wanted to do this,
This is exactly why, and this is why I love teaching it because I love that light bulb moment. Like you said, when eventually it's like, wow, and this is why I'm going to do some really simple ones to build people's confidence before I start with the ones where you have A1, A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3. Because then that's just daunting, and why bother stressing yourself when it's got to be enjoyable?
Exactly. Lisa Lamb is watching.
Oh, the Lamster.
Hello, Lisa. She's put, hello, gorgeous lady. She says, I'm loving your FPP demo, Jen. She said it's not as mind-bending as I thought. So has Lisa Lamb not had a go at FPP yet?
No, I still can't get her to EPP.
Come on, Lisa Lamb.
She's sticking to her bags the whole time.
Thank you all so much. We've also got Sue watching. We've got Rosina saying, order pattern, never done FPP before, but the demo's really brilliant, so I'm going to give it a go. Jot down today's date, Rosina. I mean, you've got photographs, full photographs explaining this as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
But watch this show back, of course, and you can...
That's the thing. It's like a free tutorial then, isn't it? That you can watch constantly.
Well, you can stop.
And you can pause it. Every time I do a step, you can actually pause it.
Exactly. Look, I mean, you can see, we've kept the papers in this one. So they're all the papers all joined together to create 4 of these. This is all we've done. It's just exactly this, rotated round to create the box. I mean, that alone, that would be amazing on the front of a bag, Lisa.
Yeah, you could add sashing to that. And just...
Brilliant. Amazing, thank you.
So I just want to show you how to sew 2 blocks together next. So you've got them right, so it's right sides together as you would normally sew. You can pin or hold, do whatever you're comfortable with. So what you're going to do is, because I want it to open up like this, we're going to sew along this solid line, but you're starting right at the top and going all the way beyond the solid line because you want to sew all the way across, okay? Again, keeping your stitch length at 1.2 because you want to tear away the fabric. So it's all the way from the top straight off the bottom. So now, oh yeah, the pressing mats are there. So what I'll do now is the only paper I want to take away is the paper in that seam that you just sewn. As you can see, it's just coming out nicely. The reason for this is I like to press my FPP seams open.
Okay, why is
or
that?
They can get quite bulky when you have a lot of points meeting.
Okay.
So you press these ones open, and the best way to do that is to remove the paper, because when you're going to sew so we've got these 2 blocks, we're going to sew 2 more blocks to there, then we're going to sew those together.
Oh, that is going to get very bulky.
Right, so if it's not the bulk as such, but if you don't remove the paper, when you're sewing the next 2 onto these 2, that paper's going to get stuck in a seam, and then you're going to have to pick it out. It's just a pain.
So you're only going to take that little bit of paper, you're not taking the whole?
Nope, I'm just taking the seam where I've just sewn the 2 blocks together out, and then I'm just going to grab one of the pressing boards mats.
Oh, you got the nice new one.
Well, I did.
Look at that cream
It's
one.
so much more appetising to look at, isn't it? Is that the word? Appetising. I'm just thinking about food,
Oh, it
aren't
looks
I? I'm hungry
delicious.
now. It looks
It is 10 to
delicious.
12.
Right, so what I want to do is I want to press these open. So I use an iron for these. You can still use your seam roller, but I much prefer to press these seams open with an iron because, you know, there are more layers of fabric and you want it to stay open. I like to open it with my fingers slightly first. So I'm just going to press that open here. And it just means that when you sew the next block, you keep those seams open, all the seams open when you're sewing the blocks together, and does just keep them a lot flatter.
Like you said, there's a lot of seams meeting.
Points meeting, yeah. So if you've got, you can see how flat that is now,
Yeah.
whereas if it was doubled over, and do take time when you're pressing your seams, don't rush it because they'll just get all folded and then you'll get annoyed afterwards. So I'll put that back down.
Quick question. Do you get all your questions in today, by the way? It's definitely the time to do a bit of a FPP clinic. Any questions you got?
Oh, yeah.
Loving every minute of the demos. Can you tell me the finished size of the quilt,
Yeah, I
please?
can.
Oh, we've got it in the pattern.
It's got to be. If not, I'll measure the quilt quickly. It's 35 inch by 35 inch, so it's
Lovely.
a nice wall hanging size.
Yeah.
But you can obviously go bigger if you have more fabrics, or if you've been doing it for a while and you do want to cut your fabrics specifically 1/4 of an inch around the shapes because you're confident, then this fabric will go much further in the kits.
Yeah.
I want to do a scrappy one. I do.
Yeah. Oh, so you don't have to, stick to 3 colours like this.
No, that's why I've got the colouring page in the pattern.
Yeah.
Colour. See how you like. I've got so many ideas of ones I would quite like to make with this. Like loads
You could
of different.
ombre it across,
You
couldn't you?
totally could. These 4 don't need to be the same. These ones don't, and these ones don't at all. I chose to do it. You could do every block different, and it would just look.
Yeah, you could do it monochrome, and then just the diamonds in the centre. Those could be,
Yeah.
the light blue ones that you've done. They could be a pop of colour.
They could.
Couldn't they?
Yeah,
That'd be
like
nice.
greys, whites, blacks, and then bright pink.
Yes. Oh, nice.
Yeah. So there's loads of different ways to do it. It's endless.
If you do just want the pant on its own, it's £11.99, and then you can choose your own fabrics and your own colours. Finished size, for that finished size, you'd need 1 metre of each of your colours if you're going to do
If you're a
it
beginner
like that.
and you want to cut rectangles. So I've given the size of the rectangles that you need to cut for each piece. And it's a nice lap size wall hanging. Like I said, I'm obsessed with making wall hangings.
Yeah, they look
Because in my
great.
flat I have 2 quilts on the walls.
Yeah.
And I never do them too big or they're heavy and they'll fall off. So, and also it's nice, it's just a nice size for when you're learning. You don't want to overwhelm yourself with a big old one. I mean, you could actually do a quarter of the quilt and concentrate of these being the centre colour and make a cushion.
Yeah.
Do whatever you like with it. You can add, so as you can see here, you've got your quarter of an inch here, there. So that point will disappear in the seams.
Oh, I see. But you won't lose that beautiful
You won't
point.
lose that point. So you'll lose that excess fabric in the seam, so the point will be on point.
Oh,
Point to
amazing.
point.
Yeah. Ah, I see where you're going with that.
And again, when you sew the next one on here, that will meet there and there.
And that is what is so difficult to do if you're just piecing.
Yeah, if you're
Traditionally,
piecing like traditional patchwork, so much harder. But because of all the lines that you're sewing straight down, they're going to fit together. So
Amazing.
It works.
Anything else that you wanted to mention? We've still got a few
No,
minutes. Happy?
No, this is fine. It's just a case of, again, sew 2 more blocks, sew those blocks together, sew the 2 blocks together, remove the piece and press your seam open. So these 2 blocks, my imaginary 2 blocks, to the blocks I've made, sew along this line, remove just the fabric, just the paper in the seam and press that open. Then you can just make loads of those.
Lynn's ordered it and she's asking about photocopying the templates. You've put in there which one to photocopy.
Yeah, so one says template to photocopy and the others say templates, ready to use template.
Okay.
Same template, you can photocopy the ready to use templates, it's exactly the same, but don't sew through the one that says photocopied template to photocopy, because that's much thicker paper.
Could you just show again on the overhead the photographs how thorough Jenny has gone into this, because there are literally less than 30 of them left individually now. If you do want them, look at how clear this is.
I'm going to turn that iron off before I end up
yes, good idea.
burning myself or the paper. So yes, I've written all the instructions there, then I have literally taken photographs of everything I've just shown you.
That's so clear as well.
I mean, it was great fun when I accidentally got ahead of myself and forgot to photograph. So I was like, right, remember where I am, start the next block, photograph that block.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
And I've done little, I've highlighted the line that you're sewing down as well. So you can, in pink, so that you can see which I mean more clearly. There we go. So then, again, another whole page of the next step.
Gosh,
adding everything from the start to the finish, to trimming, to sewing the blocks together. And the colouring page that I was telling you about, because I can see patterns within the pattern. So if you use that as a lesser, so I used it as a dark colour because it's prominent in the design. If you use that as a light and keep these ones dark, you can get a totally different effect.
So clever.
And then this is the template to photocopy.
Okay.
On the back of the colouring page, so you don't want to use that one. It's on the back anyway, so you shouldn't
make them paper anyway. You'll
thicker paper. This is my nice paper that I like.
Yeah.
Right, print the patterns on, and then these are the ready-to-use templates on the thinner paper. Labelled them, so.
Right, they will
They're
sell
good
out
to go.
during the break. They will sell out. So those of you that have got them in your basket, please don't wait to check out. Grab them whilst you can, because I don't know whether we're going to be able to get more of these patterns in. A lot of people missed out on the quilt last time in the end, and we did ask the questions, Jenny, if we can get them back in. But I know that you're wanting to design more as well, aren't you? So it's difficult to keep bringing back.
It really is sometimes.
Yeah,
and timing when when I've got to make all the stuff for the new show, and then also get everything ready for previous ones.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sometimes there's not actually time to get that processed and ready.
Yeah, so grab it whilst you can. And now the bundle that Jenny made, the quilt that you've been looking at behind us the whole hour, is this one. There's only 6 remaining of this bundle, and it comes with all this beautiful Lewis and Irene fabric, which is perfect for this again because it gives you that sort of light and shadow, and it's so pretty.
It's so pretty.
I suppose you don't lose any of the prints as well because you've got quite good
Big size, so you could use
pieces.
big prints, but I chose these lovely pretty little prints.
Look at
I
that,
just like the
the
colourway, and I
feathers.
just think it will fit in with so many different things.
Absolutely, it really will. Blue's always popular. $49.99, and of course it includes your pattern. And then we also have the yellows. This is what your block's going to look like made up in this colour. It is so vibrant, so summery, like you said. what are the flowers called? Irises. Oh, they are
I
lovely.
think I'm right.
They're so beautiful.
Not very good with flower names, but I'm sure that's what they are.
You're going to get a metre of each of your fabrics and you get your instructions. And then finally, when you're ready to finish your quilt, we've also got your 80-20 wadding. Do you have a personal preference on wadding?
80-20.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's my absolute
there's no right or wrong with it, is there?
No,
But, you know, everyone
I use
has
it
different
for
ones.
everything.
For wall hangings as well?
Yeah, everything.
Yeah. Amazing.
Cushions,
there you
couches.
go. It is so beautifully soft as well. It's really lovely quality, this one.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And it is 244 centimetres wide, so
Yeah, I barely broke into the piece that I had.
that's it,
I'm
exactly.
doing my quilt. Got
Just
loads
£6.99.
left over.
It's worth just stocking up whilst we have it available on the show. Don't forget, definitely get your Quarter ruler if you can, your foundation paper and the roll and press. They were all really handy tools. But other than that, you don't need too much to get started.
No, you really don't. Like
Amazing.
I said, if you can't get don't let it put you off if you can't get the ruler.
Yeah.
You can use the normal ruler, just make sure it's got 1/4 inch markings on it.
Exactly, brilliant. £24.99, and you do get both sizes, which is handy as well
that's
for
good,
different projects.
because, yeah, I've got a smaller one as well and I use that constantly.
Brilliant. You get both for £24.99. Jenny, when are you back?
11th of July, I think. Yeah, a couple of days
Amazing.
after Dylan's birthday.
And do you know what you're doing?
No, I do. I'm bringing the 5th instalment of the cushions. I know what animal. It's so cute. We're just getting that sorted now. I'm sure I'll be bringing back a new FPP pattern.
Brilliant.
And another EPP pattern matched pattern.
Okay.
It's going to be a series of 4 throughout a year though.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Can't wait. Thank you so much. It's so lovely to see you
Yes,
as well.
you
Lovely
too.
Dylan.
Thank you.
Need to bring him in.
I know, I will.
Oh, right. Thank you so much. Do not go anywhere. Do check out your baskets during the break. We're back with clearance. And it's right doing clearance as well. She's already started discounting things that she shouldn't have been discounting. So we're going to have a wild time. Stay exactly where you are. Clearance coming up right after this.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, welcome back. So lovely to see Jenny Jackson. She's amazing, isn't she? She's such a brilliant teacher. So yeah, it's been really lovely. Now, I wasn't here over the Jubilee weekend. I was actually over next door on one of our sister shows. And I did hear that we had clearance here. Now, we've got a clearance show this hour. Nothing that you will see in this hour has been in the clearance before. Nothing has been at the clearance show during the Jubilee. This is all brand new to the clearance. And we're gonna try and get as many people involved as possible. We've got loads and loads to show you before 1 o'clock. We've got books, we've got fabrics, we've got accessories, we've got panels, we've got kits, we've got fat quarters, we've got pre-cuts, we've got magnets, we've got everything. We've got so much to get through, so we're gonna get through it all. Are we ready, Rach? We could do it. So, we're going to start with some Sashko panels. We have got blues, greens, and we've got reds. Should we start with the blue? Is it ZB or HO? Oh no, this is a good start. I haven't got it. Hang on, what? Go on, put your graphics in. Yeah. You show me what it is. Sashko, pre-printed oh, do you know why? It's because that must have been a what do you call them? A parent, yeah, there you go. So, does that, just check that includes ZB and HO? I think it does. I think you get both of these anyway. So, you are saving £5. You're getting both of these panels, and they're really big panels as well. They're 108 centimetres by 61. Now they're pre-printed, so all you need to do is literally do your running stitch around these amazing designs. All Japanese influence. Some of them are like family crests, and some of them are Sashko designs. So they're all ready for your beautiful Sashko projects for $34.99. Sashko is a traditional Japanese technique, which actually I think traditionally was used in like farmers' clothing to make their clothes more sort of durable, but it is now just a beautiful hand sewing technique which we create gorgeous wall hangings. Of course you can embellish onto denim and onto linen, but these you could cut out and make them into coasters. You could do it as a whole wall hanging, a sampler quilt. I've had some great really, really good Sashiko stitchers who have sent in photographs of what they've done with these panels. But the great thing is because they're already pre-printed, you are literally following these lines with a running stitch, and you could do it in a lovely traditional sort of light ecru colour, but they are beautiful quality fabrics. They're designed by Susan Briscoe from Olympus, and when you wash it, all of these markings will disappear. So if you don't want to do the markings in between the panels, you don't have to, and you could actually just wash them and they disappear. Don't pre-wash your fabric, obviously, because the markings will disappear. Right, we also have the green. Becky, I'm going to pass these to you as we do them, because otherwise I'm going to get confused with what we've done. We'll pass them off. So these are now your greens. It's exactly the same prints. So this one, can you see here? You've got the crane. You've got different, well, they're all family crests. They're all Japanese family crests, which you can stitch. I'd probably start with the other one first. If you're going to stitch both and you've never done Sashiko before, start with these. Maybe get yourself the Susan Briscoe Sashiko Ultimate book that she offers. I'll have a look online. There will be so many different tutorials, but you get both of those. £5 saving, clearance price, $34.98. That's in your green, and you do get both of them. And once again, they are big sizes. Red. We have this lovely burgundy red, and anybody who's bought any of the Sashiko fabrics before, they are literally matching in. So it almost looks like a linen. I believe, as far as more, yeah, it's 100% cotton, but it has that sort of linen look finish to them. Really lovely for centres of cushions. You could just add sashing around or a border around them for cushions, or if you want to use them for central blocks of quilts, for coasters, table mats, table runners. This is what the panel looks like, how the placement is, but you could always cut these up and use them as like individual placemats and coasters, couldn't you? There's loads you could do with them. $34.98 means you're saving £5, and you do get both designs, all matching as well, which is lovely. It's another nice one to take on the move if you're doing hand sewing outside in the garden when it's nice. Absolutely brilliant. Go on, bring your graphics live, so then I can see what it is. Right, we've got some cottons. We've got some chambray, I believe is this one. Oh no, I've got it wrong again, I think. Chambray. I'm so bad with the names of colours. Is it like a beige sort of tone? Is that a 2 metre bundle? I think that is chambray. That one's grey, that's TA. That was grey. I think it is this one. But I think that this is again off any... different code. Oh, bless you. That was very loud. Well, I'm not 100% sure. Oh, that's nothing like Rachel. Have we got the chambray, or was it missing, Becky? Can you bring up the web picture? So you're getting a 2 metre bundle, £15 and 16 pence. £15 and 60 pence. 100% cotton, quilter's weight, Rose and Hubble. I'm trying to think what chambray the colour is. Is it? Is chambray like a beige or a blue? That's apparently it's. You've got hot tomato. What are your other two colours, Rach? Hot tomato, light grey, and chambray. Yeah, the picture on the web looks like this, but your other two ones, Rach, are hot tomato and light grey. Yeah. Okay. You're getting 2 metres of chambray. Chambray. Sorry if it's the wrong item that's brought to you, but... pardon, sorry? Yeah, we still crash the price. This is the one that you're getting. It looks very grey. I'm sure... I'm actually going to Google the word chambray, so you can see what you're getting. Today, £11 and 66. £11.66, that's a lovely deal to be able to get 2 metres of CHMBRAY. Right, let me see what colour it's saying on the interweb. Chambray, it is a blue, it's a light blue. Well, it's a type of fabric, isn't it? Chambray is a cotton chambray colour. Yeah, I think the picture on the web, yeah, it is that one. That's the one you're getting. Definitely. It's just the wrong code, I think, on my screen. But it's £11.16 for 2 metres, which is a brilliant discount today. Our early bird special were 2 metre blue bundles. Absolutely flew out this morning, sold out in a heartbeat. Just £11.16. Should we do the light grey? Light grey. We get there in the end, don't we? Light grey 2 metre bundle. It's already been cut for you, so those of you that are multi-buying today, then it will already be cut into 2 metre bundles. So for larger projects, it's not necessarily for a backing bundle, as this is regular width fabric, but it is going to be ideal for bag linings even, just to have in your stash. I remember during the pandemic, we couldn't get hold of grey fabric for love nor money. There was something about like grey fabric, it was just like gold dust, really difficult to get hold of. And it's lovely in this light grey. Nice for applique backgrounds actually, isn't it? £11.16 for 2 metres, all 100% cotton. And then finally, we've got one other bundle. Bearing in mind, these are our core fabrics that are always on the website. Do not need to discount them. Hot, hot, hot tomato. Do you remember that advert? Well, we have paprika, we have red, we have lots of different shades. So this is hot, hot, hot tomato. £15.16. 2 metre bundle. Again, you're getting oodles of fabric for your money. And that is a brilliant price. Remember, we shouldn't be discounting our core fabric, surely, should we? Great price. Oh no, we haven't discounted it yet. Rachel's making up like the sound effects in the gallery as well to go with it, because she's used to the music. Do you normally do the DJing at Gems? You're the one who's playing all the music. Rachel wants to bring the beatbox over to Sewing Street. £11.16, and it is gorgeous quality quilting weight cotton. Okay, so they're the 3 bundles that we have in terms of solids. We do also have designer fabric as well. We've got fat quarters, we've got panels, kits. Yeah, Alison Glass. Is it these ones? Right, are you ready? Because we're going to blitz through all of these. I don't know whether I'm best at following you or you're best at following me. Hang on, is it the whole bundle? What on earth? This is amazing. I love this collection. Jenny's FPP. Those of you that want to do the most amazing FPP quilt, look at all of these Alison Glass fabrics. Sunprint, beautiful mega bundle. You're getting 9 metres of fabric on split pay, £59.41. Is that our discounted price? It's saving £6.99 already. You're getting half a metre for free. You're already getting your half metre for free. Rachel's like, I can go lower. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Under £100 today. Oh my word. Can I just say, yesterday I had an amazing quilt kit. It sold out during the show, well, really early on in the show actually. And to be able to get 9 metres of fabric, this is a no-brainer for that price. Designer Alison Glass fabric. And look, it's rainbow colours. Instead of using solids, why not use these? That is so much for your money. What does that make our price per half metre now, Rach? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So you've got 18 fabrics here. £5.55. £5.55 a half metre. That is really good for designer Alison Glass fabric. And especially when you're getting all of these really beautiful colours and lovely prints. Going straight into baskets, just be aware, it isn't yours until you check out. So even though we're doing these clearance deals, there's only 5 left. So please do check out as soon as you can. It's the first time I've seen this bundle. Are they available individually, or is it? Yeah, this is it. Are they available individually, or is it just as a mega bundle, Rach, today? Just as a mega bundle today. If you do want them individually, have a look on the website. But today, your mega bundle is discounted under £100. I love the colours. And look at that one, the attention to detail, all of your little prints. Only 2 left. I've seen this one in a larger scale print, but look, you've got paintbrushes and a palette there. You've got an aeroplane. You've got a strawberry. You've got a turtle. You've got a dragonfly. You've got a thimble. You've got a hare, a rabbit. You've got scissors. You've got an eye. You've got a cupcake. You've got all of your different, what are these called? Suits. That's it, your suits. You've got your jewel, you've got a camera, you've got a star, you've got a rainbow and clouds, the moon. Oh, I love it, love it, love it. That's going to sell out. So we do have smaller bundles of this then. This is the sun print, go on. So what does that mean? 3.5 metres, blues and greens. Okay, have you got a photograph on the web? If it's 3.5 metres, there's 1 metre. Oh, I don't know whether I'm guessing here. Blues and greens. There's a blue. There's a blue. It's a smaller bundle. I'm thinking that might be one as well. Yeah, mint, like a lime green. This one, yeah, I think that's in it as well. Let's see how many we've got there. No, this is all these fabrics. So if it's 3.5 metres, that's 1 metre. That's 2 metres. That's 3 metres. I've got 4 here, so which one is not in here? Which one am I missing? 2, 4, 6. I've got 8 there, so oh, maybe not the purple. That's it. That's it. This is your bundle. Blues and greens, £48.93. Are you ready? Tenner off today. Tenner off. Oh, these are all lovely as well, aren't they? Your blues and greens. Look at that mint one. I love that. That is gorgeous. It's got larger scale prints. This one's really cool as well. Really cool. That's very Fiona Hesford, actually, isn't it? That's so cool. All of these, £38.93. Good day, Rachel's saying. Good day. All of these for £38.93. They're going, they're going, they're going. This one is really cool. You've got like a scene. Look. So you've got like a pirate ship. Can you see the pirate ship there in the sea on the waves? And then here's the town and the sky. Oh, that would be a lovely border print, wouldn't it? That'd be a really lovely border print. Remember, you're getting all of these fabrics. £38.93 for all of your blues and greens from that amazing sun print design. Here we go. Are we ready for another smaller bundle? This time it's with the pinks and the purples. Is this also 3.5 metres? 2.5. So how many fabrics is that? Charlie, do the maths for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just going to check on the picture. I'm guessing it's that one. Yeah, thank you. Got it right. £34.95, 2.5 metres. Yeah, I did mean individually. We haven't got them individually. We've got the 2 smaller bundles. We've got the mega bundle, and that's it. Is that right, Rach? Yeah. This one is so cool, isn't it? Look. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. £10 off. What does that make our price per half metre now? That's so good. $24.95, 5 fabrics, 5, £4.99 a half metre. So you're looking at £2.50 a fat quarter for designer fabric. That is so beautiful. $24.95 for 2.5 metres of your beautiful pinks and purples. Oh, I think I'd get this bundle. You need about this sort of amount for the FPP project we've just done. That would be perfect if you love pinks and purples. We didn't see a pinks and purples option, did we? Just £24.99. Love those. 5 left. Are they the only 2 bundles or are there any more? There's another one, which is... Oh, hang on. Is this the fat quarters? Right, this is a different collection. So they're your Sundance prints. That's it. They're the 2 bundles, the pinks and purples, the blues and greens, or your mega bundle. We have fat quarters, which look at how cute these are with the little bees. So, Rach, do you know what a fat quarter is? So, Do you know how we've had fabrics that is 1/2 metre that we've held out like this? So a fat quarter, this is a 1/2 metre, like that. A fat quarter is half of it. So you cut that in half, and that would be a fat quarter. So fabrics are often sewn in fat quarters because it's it's because they're these are going to be absolutely perfect for smaller projects. Sorry, I'm trying to answer all Rachel's beginner questions. Do you know when you're in the car with a child and they're like, but why? But why? Why? I'm like, I don't know why. But these are going to be perfect for if you are making smaller projects, if you want to make the most of having 5 different prints for $12.99. It makes it so much more affordable. And if you haven't got as much space, I always found it was a lot less daunting working with fat quarters when I was first sewing, as there wasn't as much to cut. Do you know what I mean? If you're cutting from 1/2 meters, I can get a bit confused. You've got little birds on this one, you've got little bees, the birds and the bees, and all these beautiful flower bouquets as well. 5 fat quarters, that is really low in price for $12.99. Bargain, clearance, deal. Yeah. Oh, have I got that here? Have I got the Aurifil, Becky? Aurifil Essentials as well. This is going to be a brilliant pack. I don't think I've physically got it here. We might need to show the picture. It's the Essentials, this one. Oh, it's the big box. It's this. I've never even seen this. I've only ever seen the small packs of Aurifil. Oh my word. Okay. If you love working with Aurifil, we are about to give you, this was not in the Jubilee discount, this is the biggest saving ever. I'm not going to open this because this is going to go to somebody today. $159.99. Look at all of these different colours that you've got. You've got 200 metres on each spool. These are your 50 weight cottons. They are Italian cottons and they are beautiful. Look at the box that you get them in. I really want to open it, but I don't think I'm allowed. Plus you've got all of those gorgeous blues and the greens. You've got your reds in there. You've got your oranges and yellows. Oh my word. This is stunning, isn't it? Bearing in mind, how many spools do you have in there? 45 200 metre spools. It's gone. Sold out. Sold out. Well done on that. That was a massive saving. Okay, we've got a book. Some inspiration here. I love it, Paige. This is Work to Weekend Wardrobe. You'll love this one, actually, because look, if you want to make your own clothes, if you're starting out on your dressmaking journey, for $22.99, let me see how many patterns you've got in here. So you've got 6 full-size graded patterns. It starts by talking you through all of your sort of essentials, things that you might need to know when you're starting out dressmaking, all of the brilliant tips and tricks to start with. Stabilizers, pressing, the art of unpicking, your sewing machine, hand sewing tips and techniques. And then, oh, here you go, it goes on to a technique section. Hems, underarm seams, French seams, curved seams. This is all before you actually get into your projects. So this is brilliant, isn't it? Just all of this, hang on, this is a book in itself. That's all your tips and techniques. Fitting and drafting, amazing to be able to draft your own patterns. It's never been lower than $22.99. Get this book, this is brilliant. I think especially as we've all been watching Great British Sewing Bee recently, this is going to be perfect to start or to get somebody into dressmaking. Tools, and then chapter 4 is your projects. So it talks about preparation and cutting and preparing and sizing and tracing your patterns. But then, look, we go through the week. What we're wearing on a Monday. You can make yourself your own jumpsuit. I find that incredible. I'd love to be able to make my own jumpsuit. You've then also got technique variation, so you can do a tie neck version of the top there. You've also got trousers, all season trousers. Tuesday. There's loads of you getting this today at $16.99. That's the lowest ever price. There's so many, all of your full-size patterns are also in there. Debbie Shaw. Okay, hang on. We're moving on. She's rushing me on. Half Yard Kids. Right, this is already ridiculously affordable. You've got 20 projects. 20 projects. $9.99. What's the RRP on this? $9.99. Can we do better, H? With felts, this is great. Look at that. Pencil case, $4.99. Clothes hanger, that's like a peg bag. There's so many cool projects in here. Chair projects, little dollies, headbands, felt, finger puppets or Skittles. You've got bags in there, and it's Debbie Shaw. Come on, we know how amazing Debbie Shaw is at writing instructions to be able to do. Oh, look, do you remember that game? Like Hook a Duck. £4.99. Clearance price. Just for £4.99. That is brilliant, isn't it? 20 cute designs. All your templates included as well. Definitely worth stocking up on these amazing bargains whilst they're there. Go on, Rach. The vintage book as well. These are so pretty. If you know anybody who's getting married and you want to make lots of bits and bobs for, look, you've got cake frills in here. Look at that stocking, a shabby chic Christmas stocking. Doily clutch. Shabby chic advent calendar. It's not all just Christmas, it's going through the seasons as well. Peg bags, table mats. Oh, these are so beautiful. Someone made one of these for me for my wedding and put a photograph on it. It's so lovely. £4.99. Floral wreath, notebook covers, tissue box covers, bucket bags. Again, half price today. We've got 23 projects in here. That's pence per project. Pence per project. Look at the little cottages and everything. They're so lovely, aren't they? 23 projects for £4.99. So we've got some patterns as well. Rosemary bag. Included in the pattern, you get step-by-step instructions. You also get your video tutorial, which are always fantastic. There are pre-cut foam interfacing shapes as well available, potentially on the website, or certainly through Debbie Shaw, as she worked with Bozel to design these bags. This is the Rosemary bag, which we love. Inside you get your pattern. Just £4.99. Yeah, you know Debbie, Rachel. She used to present children's television. Like, she's very, very famous. She used to do kids' TV. She was on, do you know her biggest, well, my favourite claim to fame of Debbie Shaw? She's got a lot of claims to fame, but she was actually in Rainbow. Do you remember Rainbow with Zippy and George? £4.99. She's the most amazing sewing, and she's just the most lovely person ever. We're so lucky. We're so lucky to have her on board with us here. Zippy was in love with Debbie Shaw on Rainbow. Only £4.99 for her amazing patterns. We do also have the Shelley bag as well. Shelley bag is a really lovely design as well. That's more like a satchel. Once again, you've got your step-by-step pattern instructions in there. This gorgeous quilted bag, both pretty and practical. Mixed and matched fabrics for the bag, the flap and the pocket, but if you prefer, you could use the same fabric throughout, but it does look nice having the contrasting different fabrics, doesn't it? Really beautiful, just £4.99, half price today. Final book of the clearance. Hopefully, anybody who may have lost their sojo, their sewing mojo, then this is going to give you some great inspiration. This is Deb's Cats and Quilt. I've never seen this before either, and it's already an amazing prize. You've got your stripy stars, patterns that use creative grids. So if you have got your creative grid ruler, there it is, look. Your stripy stars, or is it strippy stars? Strippy stars, $19.99. You've got all of your patterns in here, and it will show you exactly how to use your creative grids to create. Look at the amount of quilts you've got in there. £12.99. We love our creative grids, especially when you get books like this. £12, £24.99. And look, really thorough instructions as well. Bearing in mind, how many quilts have we got in here? Well, I saw at least, 4 or 5 then. Look, there's one. Table runners as well. It's not just all big quilts. Lots of inspiration of how to use your ruler and construct it. Okay. We have got storage box. Is it the lovely one with the owl print on? Oh, this is cute. If you've bought the Aurifil, maybe, if you bought any of the Aurifil today, or the Gutermann, we had the heavy duty Gutermann earlier, didn't we? Look, this is going to be perfect to fit. I think actually it might have the actual slots to fit your sort of regular sort of 50 weights. Yes. So you're going to be able to fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 3 is 18. I did that all on my own. You can fit 18 spools in here, and it just keeps them all nice and dust and lint free. The amount of times I've got all my sort of spools, I should lead by example, but I've got them literally like in a drawer, like one of those little craft caddies with a drawer, and I just keep them all bunged in there. And I end up having to purchase the same colour over and over again because I think, oh, I must have run out of that one, and then it's hidden somewhere. You end up saving money by storing them all nice and neatly. You can see what you've got. If you're going to start a big quilting project, you could get all of your, your black, your white, your grey, whatever you're using, all there ready. Have them all in rainbow order. Have your essentials in one. Have your rainbows in another. They're all there in a really lovely thread storage box. I always think storage is like a hobby in itself, isn't it? I love storage. Have you ever watched that Stacey Solomon programme, Sort Your Life Out? Oh, I love things like that. It's brilliant. Oh, she's so clever, isn't she? She does all of the different home things herself. Right, we've got some pattern weights. Now, these are really nice because they've all got different prints on these. There's not many left, so I'm not going to open them. But inside, can you see, Charlie? You've got sewing machines, vintage sewing machines printed onto these. They're weighty, so if you are getting into dressmaking and you want to hold your patterns down onto your fabric whilst you're cutting them, especially weather nowadays, window open, gust of wind comes, you want to make sure that you're keeping your patterns weighted down onto your fabric whilst you're cutting. It is beautiful to be able to have pattern weights as well that are sort of on theme, on trend with our craft. Just £7.99 for 4 of those lovely pattern weights. They're about to sell out. Loads of you there for those. It is very, very busy, just so you know. It always is whenever it's clearance. And just to remind you, nothing in this hour was actually available in clearance during the Jubilee clearance showcases. We've actually got everything brand new to clearance. Ribbon assortment. Always useful, isn't it? To be able to have all lovely bright colour ribbons, whether it's embellishing bags, whether it's doing nice little ties on things like tea towels, or however you're using them. Today discounted. Forget £6.99. There you go. That's just one of those to add to your order if you've bought something already. It's only £4.99. And you've got all of your lovely black, white, full rainbow colours. Each of them is 1 metre in length and 10 millimetres in width. Just £4.99, the only ribbons that we have in the discounted show. Today for just £4.99. We are flying through these, to be fair, aren't we? We're doing really well. We're on track. We've got about 20 minutes. Alpha. Oh, yeah. So earlier on we had the massive saving on the big cutting mat. Now we talk about going back to craft fairs and workshops. We're talking about getting children into crafting as well. This price point that we're about to go to, I'd be multi-buying on this, because if you're going to workshops or classes, if you're setting yourself up a smaller station, you don't need your big cutting mat out. Get yourself a little cutting mat. Don't get me wrong, as I always say, go with the biggest that your space will allow, but if you're not cutting from full meterage, this is 18 by 12 inches in size. And today, it's £7.49. It's the most affordable cutting mat that we've got in stock right now. It's lovely in the bright pink as well, isn't it? It's going to look lovely. There's a lot of you who have got the, what's it called? Do you know the little knife that cuts, the gyro cut? And you need to make a mat sticky. You need to have a designated mat for your gyro cutting. This is going to be maybe perfect for that. Just £7.49. You've got centimetres, you've got inches, so whether you work in imperial or metric, both covered there. You've even got 2-inch strips there and 1-inch strips. That's great, isn't it, for £7.49? It's supposed to be £14.99. Half price, especially for clearance. So, Catherine Wright is one of our lovely guest designers. She's from Leicestershire Craft Centre and she puts together really beautiful kits. I love the fact that they're all in, you know, the cardboard boxes, really eco-friendly, ready to gift straight away to a friend, or even, as I say, someone who is, I'm thinking like early teens, wanting to start doing a nice little embroidery project. You've got your hoop in there. You've got your fabrics, you've got your calico, you've even got buttons to embellish. You've got your, is this a bit of Bonder web as well included? Everything is there to be able to create, including your instructions and your templates, to be able to create your really, really cute applique picture. And you can personalise it. Obviously, you've got your own, you've got your fabrics in there. But for someone who's never done embroidery before or applique before, this is lovely. You could embroider onto the top of it, couldn't you? Embellish how you wish. You have got buttons, lots of buttons included as well in your kit. £10. That's really good. Oh, I'm thinking of for a gift for somebody, for someone's birthday. That is such a beautiful gift. And they don't need to go out and get any more. I'm thinking, right, let's have a look. What else do you need to add? You will need a basic sewing kit, your machine, an iron and an ironing board, and a pen and a pencil. That's it. And you can get going. Everything's included in there. Only £10 today. The only Leicestershire craft kit that we have in the clearance. Grab it whilst you can at that price. So, some more embroidery kits. Now, these are from Love from Beth. We've got the Doodle Daisy and we've also got the sunflowers. How gorgeous is that? Now, if you're a beginner to sewing, I'd go with the applique kit. This has got everything that you need in there to create this beautiful piece of art, really. I love wall art, embroidered wall art. You've got your hoop, you've got your printed cotton base. Oh, so the design's printed onto it. So I suppose, yeah, even if you are an embroidery beginner, it's got your stranded cotton included, your thread organisers, felt backing, needle instruction booklet, and you've got your stitch guide of how to create your sunflowers. That's brilliant at £12.99 as well. Discounted today. I'd love them both on the wall. I wouldn't be able to choose. I'd have to get them both. Imagine both of those up on in your embroidery hoop, just hanging on the wall. Very pretty. I love sunflowers, and I can never keep them alive. I've got sunflowers in our garden, and they just don't tend to do very well in the garden. They appear and then they disappear. So definitely, yeah, get yourself your sunflowers. This is Doodle Daisy. I bet Jenny Jackson would like this one. This is very her sort of colour scheme, isn't it? So you've got, again, everything that you need to create your beautiful Doodle Daisy embroidery piece, including all of your stitch guide of how to, of course, how to do all of those different embroidery stitches. So don't panic if you've never done it before. There's lots of great video tutorials as well from Love from Beth. Just £12.99 discounted today. £12.99. Has Hayley messaged you back yet, or is she still sunning herself? She hasn't even read it. She is well and truly on her hollybobs, isn't she? William Morris, okay. These, Rach, are brilliant. So if you go to John Lewis, or if you go to Next, if you go to any of your sort of big department stores, or if you ever go to like country houses, I'm thinking National Trust houses, you go to the gift shop, you will see William Morris. We're going to start with the Golden Lily. Golden Lily is one of the most iconic William Morris prints. Now, this is a glasses case. I'm thinking this is going to be really, really lovely as a gift for somebody who loves William Morris fabrics, people who love William Morris artwork. You can have wallpaper of William Morris and it's a fortune. But this is a really lovely hard case. Whether you wear reading glasses, if you wear sunglasses even, quite often they come in soft cases, don't they? This is a really lovely quality case. And it comes with a nice little matching cleaning cloth. So they always sell very, very well at $11.99. Today, clearance price. We're going to do it on this and the Strawberry Thief, just so you know. So if you want to get both, grab them now. They're both going to $7.99. These are always so popular. Golden Lily is a lovely print though, isn't it? Do you know your glasses cases, can you ever find them in your handbag as well? They're always at the bottom and it's always like a dark colour glasses case. This, you would know which ones you're reading glasses on, your distance, driving glasses, it's perfect. And it's such a lovely, soft, sort of velvety finish to them as well. Only £7.99. The Strawberry Thief's my favourite, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, wait till you see the Strawberry Thief. These are so beautiful. You'll know this print, Rach. This is really famous. You can pay about £60 for cushions. Yeah, wallpaper, really posh wallpaper. £7.99. Oh, I do love these bold prints. Yes, yeah, that's it. And you get your cleaning cloth. £7.99. I don't know, I've got a 1-year-old Rach. She's probably had a nap already. She naps about 11. Rach is excited because Rach, you normally finish at about 3, don't you? Aren't you supposed to be on now with Ange? Oh, you don't work Wednesdays, but she's chosen to come and spend a Wednesday with us today. Oh, thank you. £7.99, Strawberry Thief. And then finally, I've not seen the Atlas one before. Now this is going to be really good in price. It's supposed to be $11.99. Again, it's going to be $7.99 today. Whether you're getting your William Morris or your Atlas, this is unisex as well, isn't it? Well, all of them are. You just struggle to get gifts for the gents in your life. Father's Day coming up as well, isn't it? I don't know what to get Kieran. I don't know what to get him. He doesn't wear glasses. Sunglasses, though, to be fair. I could get one of these. It's next Sunday. Next Sunday. Yep. £7.99. You still got time to get these in time with delivery. It's just £7.99. Oh, and it's super, super soft as well. I wish you could have a feel of this because it is really, really like velvety soft. All of those now £7.99. You do also get your lens cloth. Right, all of those are going to sell out. If you have got anything in your basket, please do check out. Are we going to do it? We're going to get everything in. Oh yeah, just very quickly, page marker sets. These are always £3.99. Amazing price at that. They sell out in the hundreds. If you have a look at the history, sales history on this range, we have seen these sell in the hundreds whenever we bring them in. Do you know what they are? They're little magnetic bookmarkers. So what I love about them is that if you're following a pattern, you can literally have them exactly. It's not just a page marker. Because they're magnetic, you could literally do it line for line exactly where you are. If you're at a certain step for your cookbooks, for your, obviously, your patterns, for your sewing, but also your reading books, anything that you're doing, these are really lovely. Anybody who's studying, anybody who's off to university, maybe that's a nice little gift, and it's only £3 today. I've seen these elsewhere, and they are nearer £10. So today, to get those iconic William Morris prints, just £2.99. That is really good, isn't it? What's that, Rach? Are you still baking, by the way? Are you still doing all your cooking? Oh, Rach is the most amazing cook. I mean, do you still do all your roast dinners? Still cooking, but not as much baking? We need to get you on Bake Off, don't we? Just £2.99 for your magnetic bookmarks. I'm going to just enter you. £2.99. Right, we've got some quilt kits. We're going to do all three of these. So we've got the Tropical Flowers, which is Yvonne McAtamney Village Fabrics. Absolutely love her kits because look, you have got all the fabrics that you need. They're even positioned so beautifully. It's all packaged, all in there. Everything that you need to be able to create. All you need to add is your wadding and your backing. That's it. And it's a big quilt. It's a 44 inches quilt, and we've got £10 off today. To be able to do a Yvonne McAtamney quilt for $39.99 is a bargain, Rach. That is a bargain. Look at your stripy border as well. That is really lovely. I like the floral design and the bright colours. Okay, this is it, the last 5. About to sell out, $39.99. We all love Yvonne McAtamney and her collections. Lovely Wednesday, so many bargains. Oh, time for pie and mash before Hobby Maker this afternoon. Is Delilah a new customer by any chance? Yeah, new customer. Welcome to Sewing Street if you are tuning in with us for the first time, by the way. Tropical Flowers, $39.99. No. I didn't, no. Let's do the hexagon table centre. So this is a really, really beautiful introduction to Sashko. So if you saw those panels earlier on and it was a bit daunting, here you have got all of your, in fact, you've got your beautiful Japanese fabrics there, but then you can see you can do all of your own markings to be able to do your Sashko on top of there as well. So you've got all of these strips to create a really big table centre. If you have a Sunday roast, put your chicken on in the middle. Just $24.99. It's a really achievable project. Let me have a look. So in here, you've got your wadding. You've got all of your lovely fabrics. I mean, Yvonne McAtamney, she travels to Japan quite often, so she finds the most beautiful fabrics. Then you've also got your wadding. And then here, look, you've got your templates. I'm going to open this out so you can see. There's your template for your cutting, but then you've also got your templates here and your placement sort of guide, your assembly diagram there. There's your template too. Where's my Sashko bits? Here. So these are my lines, designs that you're going to trace onto your fabrics. If you've got a light box, that's going to be really, really handy. Or use this and just draw your lines in. She'll show you how you do your grid. This was demonstrated. Do you know the date that this was on, actually? 1999. You can watch the show back. I did it. It was the 23rd of March. I did this with Yvonne McAtamney, and it was so, so popular. Back in March, was it? Doesn't feel that long ago. I didn't have it in 1999, though. I did not have this at 1999, so if you're watching the show back, you'll realise how good that is, and it was very, very popular. Hunter's chicken as well. Hello, Liam. Liam said, do you want to come and say hello? No. We always try and rope people on air here, don't we? Whenever we see everybody walking past. I know I have treated everyone today. It's nothing to do with me. It's all our Rach. Thank you. Oh, and enjoy your pub lunch, Alice. It's lovely to see so many new customers in. Right. I know, you always make us hungry sending in these food messages. I always get loads of food messages. The Turnabout bag is another great introduction to foundation paper piecing. If Jenny Jackson has got you inspired, if you would love a pattern. Oh, this is going to be great because we're going to discount it today, and it's got Baffa's hardware. She actually designed this buckle. This clasp is absolutely... Oh, no, I don't know if it was this one, but she designs a lot of her hardware, works with the manufacturers. So you've got this amazing locking button. You also have your handmade tab. You've also got your adjustable straps in there. You've got your zip, and you've got your amazing pattern. Now, those of you that know Baffa, she is so thorough, so thorough with her instructions. And then you've also got your FPP block. So like what Jenny was doing, look, literally go 1, 2, 3, A4, A4. It's all very clear in your instructions, but you do have all of your blocks here, plus you've got your template for that fan. Now, if you don't want to do the fan on it, you don't have to. This was another one that I did the demonstration with Baffa. Do you know the date, Rach? It looks amazing with that gorgeous fan, doesn't it? The Turnabout bag was launched. Was there a previous date that I did it? Because I know that I definitely launched it, so it's... Oh, okay. So John had it. I don't know whether he will have demoed it, you see, but have a look back on Facebook. Also, you've got your foundation paper included as well, so you don't even need to worry about buying your Carol Dote bag. Paper, all £26.50. Baffa is amazing. Go on RJAF Makes, and of course she's always, available to answer your questions on social media as well if you have got any questions about the FPP bag. Love it. How long we got, Charlie? Oh, we're doing well. We're doing well. We're all right. Anything on the website, remember? Ooh, I can't get this all back in the pack. Let me shimmy that in for our Becky. Right, so with Beth, this is a huge sewing room organising set. In here, you've got a set of all 3 projects. So you've got... Oh, look, your matching fabric as well. Make something new today. Life is short. What does it say? I want to open this. I want to see what this fabric says, because this looks really cool. It says, make something new today. Life is short. Buy the fabric. There you go. Make, do and mend, create. Just take it 1 stitch at a time. Thread Queen. This panel's lovely, isn't it? This comes included as well. $19.99. All of your fabrics that you need. Plus, it looks like you've got your hanger even in there as well to get your sewing room nice and organised. A tidy hanging with 5-inch pocket squares. So these must be all my pockets. You've then also got a needle case, and you've got a square block case as well with clear PVC front, and I think you get that included. Yeah, you do. Look, you've got everything in there. You've even got a little hanger, you've got your zip, everything that you need, all included. Okay, shall we do a few panels before we go? We've got a hummingbird panel. Look at this. Where are you going then, Rach? Look at that. Oh, your hummingbird panel. All that you need to do is literally add binding to this. You could put another border if you wanted, but that is so pretty. Look at the hummingbirds. That is so beautiful, isn't it? $12.99. Hang on, didn't you just tell me that Hayley said you can go as low as $21.99? Let's go with it. We think it's a typo. Done it now. It is really beautiful. Hummingbird Heaven collection. We actually had this fabric range and it was absolutely beautiful. The panel is now £12.99 today. Absolute bargain. Bearing in mind that could be a whole quilt. That could be a whole quilt. Incredible. If you want to practice your free motion quilting, go for it. That is gorgeous. We've got a gemstone one for you, Rach. Especially for you. We should make up this, shouldn't we, and take it into the Gemporia studio to have in the background. Because look at this. I'd love to show everybody at Gemporia what we do here. Look at this. This is so cool. So you've got all of your birthstones. if you made this into a table runner, a quilt, a play mat, you know, just a picnic mat, anybody who loves their gemstones, this is really cool. A wall hanging, a quilt over the side of a sofa, but I just find that really cool. The other good thing that you could do with this is you could actually, you know, I was talking about fussy cutting earlier, imagine having all of these as different pom-pom heads for is it the pom-pom heads? What's it called, Charlie? Do you remember you corrected me on this? Stuart's book, lollipop heads. Is it the lollipop head design? These would be really lovely for lollipop heads on flowers. They'd be so cool. Whole panel, Rachel's taking it to $9.99. Wow, 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 wow. Final one. We've got, oh, this is nice. This goes, it's the Riley Blake collection, isn't it? Yes. This is your Riley Blake panel, $11.99. $11.99, this is really good. Oh no, hang on, it's not, is it? That was the last one. Is that the gemstones? Riley Blake gemstones, oh, this is another sort of gemstone feel to it. Oh, I do like that as well. $11.99 for this one. And it has got your cutting guide around the edge. I literally just put a border in and bind that. It's so pretty, and you could do some really lovely embroidery. I'd add some beads onto that as well, make it really sparkly. Just £11.99. What a show. There is so much on the website now that you can make the most of. Just very quickly, the Brother Machine. If you do want the Brother Machine, I've got a feeling that today could be the last chance to get the stock. We've seen over 20 of you checking out on it today. It means that we are now on single figures. Just £399, which I find absolutely amazing. Have I got it still here? Oh, yeah, come on over. Here it is. The Brother Machine is really portable, reliable. It's the Brother name that, of course, is globally renowned. Thank you all so much for all of your messages about this. We've had rave reviews on the Brother Machines already. Bearing in mind, look at all the stitches you've got there. I love these charts. So easy to sort of follow and access. But you've got huge amounts of stitches. Plus, you've got an alphabet as well. All for $399. Oh, hang on. Let me lift this up. There you go. All of your alphabets are all there underneath as well. £133 on split pay. Have a serious think about it. Don't wait too long, because that will sell out, and I don't know how long we're going to wait to get any more. The first showing of this, 100 sold. There's now less than 10. Now less than 10. Have a watch back of the show. It was, if you just type in Sewing Street Brother, it will come up straight away on YouTube. You can watch Stuart Hillard and lovely Sharon talking about this machine. They did a whole 2-hour special, and they really put it through its paces, and it is a real workhorse. To be able to get it for just £133 on split pay is amazing. 3-year warranty as well. Hopefully we did answer all the questions that you had on it. So any more further questions, of course, speak to our customer service team. They're here until midnight tonight, even though we're about to hand over to our sister show, Hobby Maker. Stay tuned. You've got, I think, Crafter's Companion on there this afternoon. Tomorrow morning, who's here tomorrow? Do you know? Kerry's here. Have a look at this. Tomorrow's show, we've got new Moda Starlight Gatherings fabric. 9 o'clock, we've got the disappearing 9-patch quilt with Kerry from Living in Loveliness. 10 o'clock, we've got quilting tools and new extra wide backing fabrics. 11 o'clock, we've got a spring wreath, which is going to be lovely, and bunting as well with Kerry. And then quilt kits coming up tomorrow at 12 o'clock. Is it John? John's back tomorrow. Thank you so much for your company over the last 2 days. I'm back with you next Friday. On Gems this weekend, Rach. I think I'm on with Graham, 3 p.m. till 7. When are you back with us, Rach? Rach is on with John. Oh, amazing. Oh no, are you on Gems tomorrow? Yeah, John Jones. When are you back here? She said, that's it, that's my trial shift. I'll see if I get any more days. You've done amazingly well. Thank you, Rachel. Right, we're heading over to Sister Show, Hobby Maker. Stay exactly where you are, and John will see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Bye.